24.71, silver colour base metal. Really lovely quality, all nice and uniform. They're nice size lobster claw clasps actually, because they're not too fiddly in this size. They're nice sizes. Also, you've got your bolt ring clasps. You've got 10 of the bolt ring clasps, which are included as well. And the bolt ring clasp is 7mm. So lots of people who work with 6 and 8mm for bracelets, these sort of will add in fluidity, won't they?
It is. It's balance, isn't it? It's all about balance in your design. So you don't want a sort of 5 or 6mm gemstone and then have a really tiny clasp or a large clasp. So that's perfect. It just keeps in with the rest of the gemstones, doesn't it?
Yeah, going to go lovely with all of your rounds of, 6, 7, 8mm rounds. Well done, everybody. It's £8.99. We have got our butterfly kits coming up. Don't forget, 9 o'clock. We're 10 minutes away from the most epic kits coming up. We're going to do it slightly differently. We would normally put them on pre-order by now, but they are so exclusive that what we're going to do is do the demo first with Jan. We want to make sure everybody's watching, everybody has the same chance. You know exactly what you're going to do with them before you buy them. We wouldn't normally do it that way around, but we want to give everybody a fair chance, as these haven't been promoted in the adverts this week, and they are some of the best kits I've ever had the privilege of presenting. The length of the jade strand, it's the first time I've ever seen a metre length of jade. I can't believe we've got faceted rounds, faceted jade rounds. Oh, I'm so excited. And it's without a doubt the gem of the moment. Normally, if I'm being brutally honest, everything is reserved for Dave Troth's show. Everything is reserved for, Gemporia, special shows. Jan, of course, when we have Jan, we always have true, utter luxury. But to be able to have jade, and I must say as well, please, 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 don't, just think about the jade. The rose quartz is the best rose quartz I've ever seen. The labradorite is stunning, as is the tiger's eye. Yeah. I think we're going to be really spoilt today.
I think that's the thing. Don't underestimate the other gemstones as well,
right?
Because they are beautiful. They're top quality and they're gorgeous. They're gorgeous.
So these are all of your amazing kits. There are still more. There's ones with the hands of hand and the evil eye with jade again. We've got so many beautiful kits. Deal of the day today, we've got a bundle of some very, very high-end stones. We've got Grandidiourite, we've got tanzanite, opal, Ethiopian opal, that's peridot, tourmaline. Honestly, it's such a fantastic collection. And I don't really know what to say about the price, but stay tuned. As I said, it's my last show with producer Tom Stewart before he flies the nest for future endeavours. He'll be back, though. I keep saying, it's not going to be the last time I work with you. I just know it. In my bones, you're going to be here. Right, so... are we ready? We've got these beautiful butterfly kits. Loads of people have already shown interest, so let's get you an amazing price. I've never seen anything like these, and they are so pretty. I'm thinking, with spring just on its way, this morning the sun was rising on my way to work. It was lovely. Right, we've got two different colourways. We've got the silver plated and we've got the gold plated as well. I'll show you them both very quickly, but we're going to start with these. It's up to you. In fact, you know what? I was going to say, just so you can make up your mind which ones you want, buy them both. Bringing in the clock, because as soon as we bring these graphics live, please, please dial early. We'll show you the should-be price, and then we aren't going to mess around. We're not going to give you a reason. We're not going to entertain the should-be price even. In 45 seconds, we are going to our early bird special price. Now, let me show you what you're getting very quickly. In here, you get your slider bracelet, which is base metal. I've only ever seen these in sterling silver, so I really love the fact that you've got one in base metal as well. I did a demo, not last weekend, the weekend before, with Mark Smith of how to attach to it. It's really, really easy to do your slider bracelet jewellery. If you want to add more gemstones, you can. It looks lovely, though, just with your connector of your butterfly. So you get your slider bracelet and your connector. You also get this one where the hoops are slightly higher, so these are going to be ideal to go onto a chain. You've got your earrings, you've got your hoops, all of that under £10. I'm thinking Mother's Day, gift ideas for bridesmaids, for flower girls, wedding jewellery. I tell you what, treat yourself, ladies. Can I just be very, very clear? Now the price is in on what you're getting. You get a pair of these butterfly earrings, You also get the lever back hoops. You get a butterfly connector. That's for your slider. You get the slider, and you also get your butterfly necklace pendant. So you've got the two hoops at the top there to be able to connect straight to a chain. How amazing is that?
That's crazy for all of that. I mean, and literally all you've got to do is add a few jump rings to add the connector to the slider bracelet, and a couple of jump rings maybe to the for the chain, and that's it.
Yeah, that's it.
Perfect. But those earrings on their own,
that's it. You could actually separate them out.
I would expect those to be more than that price.
Absolutely. Oh, they're so beautiful. Oh, I really want these to go over my top. Even if you were to look at, like, right, your costume jewellery, let's go on the high street, Debenhams, Marks and Spencer's, John Lewis, you're going to be paying how much for the pair of earrings alone? Yeah. How much are you going to be paying for your bracelet? How much are you going to pay for those beautiful, we've put on the lever back some pearls. We've got a pearl showcase coming up later on at 12 o'clock. If you do want to add some pearls onto those lever backs, you've got so much in this kit for $9.99. It is, without a doubt, the most amazing early bird special. I'm pleased that we had hundreds of these, but they are rapidly going because we've got a lot of people multi-buying. I had invitations through for 3 weddings that have been postponed. Well, one of which was supposed to be this year, but 2 of which that have been postponed over the last 2 years. 3 weddings to go to. These would make such beautiful wedding gifts, wedding jewellery, as a guest or as a gift for somebody, you know, if they've got bridesmaids, flower girls, mother of the bride.
Perfect for that, aren't they? Absolutely perfect. And like you say, great for bridesmaids' gifts.
For a tenner.
Stunning, yeah.
Just for a just because present, instead of, you know, if somebody needs a bit of a, you know, just to say, I'm thinking of you, they're so spring and summery, aren't they? They're going to look lovely on your holidays, but also just to have in your present drawer ready to go. How much does it cost for a nice box of chocolates or a bunch of flowers, or how much does it cost for, you know, a bottle of Prosecco even? And you could gift jewellery like this for under £10, just the bracelet. Gosh, I love it. Absolutely love these. In fact, I just love those earrings. Thank you to Anne and Sue who have put these together for us. But it's going to be really, really simple. If anybody who is newer to jewellery making, it's like a really quick mini make, isn't it?
Yeah. If you can open a jump ring, then that's it. You can do it, because it's literally opening a jump ring and adding things together.
Perfect. So if you've got the jump rings earlier on in that big jump ring kit, or, you know, if you've got jump rings in your stash, or make your own, this is such a good price. Tom, is this Susie? Is this our Susie? I think it's our Susie. Tom, we will miss you. You are totally amazing. Just heard you're leaving JM. This show is brilliant, with such lovely items. Guest designer Susie. No. Susie's back soon. When is she on? I saw on her Facebook page, here are Tom, Ollie and Tom want to give you a wave. Hello, Ollie and Tom. Oh, we love you, Susie. Okay, I bet Susie will love the kits that we... Susie, have you seen the kits? Oh, they are ridiculous. They are so good. Coming up. Right, we're going to do the gold plating as well. So in
Oh, guess my cuz he's missed me. Bring it on, bring it on, bring it on, bring it on. Sunday, 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 Sunday. Pow! Just trying to do Michael's.
Yeah.
Get down with Michael's groove.
Michael.
Right? How you doing today? Hayley Kruger, as I live and breathe.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm great, thank you.
I think this might be the first time this year I've seen you.
Yes, it is. Yes.
Goodness me.
Yes.
It's really good to see you today.
Oh, thank you. It's good to be here. And it's good to see you all invigorated from your snowball.
Absolutely. It's slightly sore as well with a pulled groin.
Oh, dear.
Oh!
Ahoy.
A strained groin. Don't worry, I've been applying gel. Ibuprofen gel to it, but there we go, yes. How you doing today? Michael's on cameras, this is so lovely. Hello, hello. Have you been missing the dancing? Yes, yes you have. And yes, I can tell he really means that. We've got lovely Becky on floor. Where are you? Becky, Becky, Becky. Becky, Becky, Becky. Where is she? She's using a printer. No excuse.
Which is miles away, Mike.
We need the whole team. It's literally on the other side of their aircraft hangar. We've got skyscraper Stuart. Oh my gosh, look at the size of his face. Look at the size of his face. Enormous head. Is he standing on something
You
there?
must be. The giant.
Rawr, rawr. All right, thanks. Cheers, Tom. And we've got production manager Ali. There he is. Looks really small. I tell you what, we've got a Sunday morning show for you today. Oh my word. Today is looking incredible. 12 o'clock, we're going to be joined by Dave Troth, bringing us incredible aqua praise. I know you're really excited about that. I love a bit of aqua praise. It's also different and so organic and beautiful. That's going to be coming your way in the 12 o'clock hour. In the 11 o'clock hour, so I'm going backwards now. I've now got absolutely no idea where I'm going. Oh my, what is that? Look at that. That's just some of the aqua praise we've got coming up. Here's another. Oh, yes. I love that natural matrix that this gemstone has. It's gorgeous, isn't it? We've got metre-long strands. Look at this. 4mm metre-long strands. They're absolutely gorgeous. Look at the quality you're going to be getting here. We've got Mookite, we've got Jasper, we've got your aventurine, we've got rose quartz, we've got a bit of everything here. It's going to be absolutely stunning. We've also got coming up in the 8 o'clock hour, which is this hour, obviously, a price avalanche. I'll be honest, I've got absolutely no idea where any of these prices are going. Basically, Tom Skyscraper Stuart sent me a star-buy sheet last night, and next to all of the prices, or next to all of the products, I should say, that we've got coming up in this hour, just question marks, just a load of question marks. Coming up in this hour, we've got this incredible collection of garnet, which is this one here, gorgeous garnet, and a collection of ruby. Here's the garnet. Oh, my word, they're gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. I love, love, love the quality you're getting here. Check out this ruby.
Ooh.
Yes. Madagascan ruby. Oh, my word. Now, you would have thought that that would be it for today, and, you know, that's going to be it. But, oh, no, 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 no. We have got a brand new tool coming up in the next hour. This is the mother of all tools. This is incredible. Now, Hayley, you've had the chance to work with this, to use this. This is a pretty serious piece of kit, isn't it?
Serious is the right word. This is what professional stone setters use, professional engravers use. It's one of those tools that you aspire to owning.
Yes. You're going to be showing us how to use this in the 9 o'clock hour, but you've been given a really special kit to work with in conjunction with this incredible tool. Look at the quality of this Grandidiourite. You tell me, what are your thoughts on this? This stone, the kind of natural patina of the stone. It's absolutely in. Oh, it's got diamonds. Oh my gosh, Hayley.
I know, how lucky am I?
Genuine diamonds, not man-made, genuine diamonds. And look at the quality of the jewellery that Hayley has made. This is, I mean, yeah, not only is that the best Grandidiourite we've ever had, but I love that setting. What did you call it? A talon?
Talon setting.
A talon
it's
setting.
like a claw setting, but
gorgeous.
Extended, yes.
It's so beautiful. It's gorgeous. And of course, Hayley's applied her incredible skill set to this. Just look at that ring there. Just so, can you see the Grandidiourite on its side there? Look at the gorgeous natural kind of striations going through these stones. These are some of the biggest Grandidiourites we've had, and undoubtedly the best quality as well. And you've got these genuine natural diamonds coming up as well to go with this incredible kit. They're going to be coming up in the 9 o'clock hour as well. It's going to be the most phenomenal show. Shall we get going?
Yeah.
By the way, if you want to send us any messages, we'd love to hear from you today. Please do send us some texts. It would be lovely to hear from you today. 78070. Start your text with the word JM Studio. Normal network charges apply. We would absolutely love to get your input today. What have you got on the cards for your Sunday morning? Anything exciting? Let's start off with our price point avalanche. Now, basically, what that means is every item that we bring to air is going to be the same price, if not a lower price, than the previous item that we play. It could get very scary if we're forced to take those prices down more than we'd like to. You have been warned. Okay, here we go. We're going to start off with a jadeite bangle. Here we go. Look at the quality you are going to be getting here. Absolutely gorgeous. We launched these the other week with lovely Alison Tarry with Azza Tazza. These are absolutely beautiful. Love it, love it, love it. Now, Alison has got some kind of... Alison Tarry had some kind of ideas for these jade bangles. She wanted to kind of cut hers and kind of create a hinge and kind of make it into a lovely hinge piece. She was also talking about carving into it as well. And also kind of burring into it as well to pop your gemstones in. I mean, it's just a couple of ideas. But if you want that really traditional set, then of course you leave it like this. If you find that it won't go over your wrist, it is about, I think it's about a 7... it's about a 7-inch bangle that you've got here. If you find that it is going to be too small, you can always make it into a lovely necklace, into a lovely pendant. We're at £498.99. Not staying there. Taking that price point. Yours today. I don't think I'm ruining the avalanche by saying we're going to be taking the price point down. I'm all right saying that we're going to be taking the price point down, aren't I? Yes? No? No? Okay, here we go. All the way down. $99.99, and your interest-free split payments are $24.99. Such a special item to have. And I love this kind of moss-in snow look that you get with this jadeite. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful quality with all those wonderful markings going through there, which, you know, people see images in, you see visions in, and, you know, a lot of people will pay whatever it costs to get this gorgeous kind of moss-in snow quality. It is absolutely gorgeous. Just to let you know as well, this isn't reconstituted. It's a single piece of jadeite that you're going to be getting here, which has been carved so beautifully. And I think that's important because you can get a lot of pieces which are either dyed or they're reconstituted. This is all completely natural. Call us on our free phone number 0800 644 655 or get involved on our website JewelleryMaker.com. Comes in a little box as well. Oh, look at that. Comes in a beautiful little presentation box. I love that. It's gorgeous. It's yours today. Well done. $99.99. Time for the ruby. Is that right? Oh, yes. Yes, it's time for the ruby. $99.98. We're going to play the ruby next, yeah? We're going to do the ruby now. We're not doing the ruby now. This ruby, you do realise it's got to go to $99.99 or lower. And if we play something else, then it means that we've... right. Okay. All right. You want to put this with the Grandidiourite? Oh, can you imagine this with the Grandidiourite?
Yeah, good call, Ollie.
Yes. Yes. How lovely would that be? Oh, my word. Tanzanite coming up now. Look at this strand. The most gorgeous colours. Bright, bright cobalt blues coming through there. Oh, that's just gorgeous, isn't it? These are very much your three-dimensional faceted drops you're going to be getting here. So they're not flat. They've got that really lovely kind of briolette shape to them. They're gorgeous. Oh, my word. We're all the way down now. Oh, well, there we go. Yes, it is a lower price point than the jade bangle because it's $98.99, so we've gone down. We're taking the price point down even lower. Oh, yeah. It is going to be a price avalanche for the entire hour. Enjoy, everyone. We've got some incredible, incredible things coming your way this morning. You're going to absolutely love it. Gorgeous. And as individual pieces, they're just beautiful, aren't they? Can you imagine those in lovely earrings? They'd look gorgeous, wouldn't they?
Yes, it looks stunning.
They're
And you
so
can have your waterfall earrings. You can have them, even that with a Grandidiourite will look amazing.
Amazing, that gorgeous kind of level of green, that lovely teal green with this beautiful kind of lavender cobalt blue. Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? And this is your exact tanzanite colour, isn't it? It's just gorgeous. A beautiful kind of, pop of blue that you get from a gemstone like this. Gorgeous. It's available on 4 split payments, Tom. Interest-free split payments of $24.74. Oh! Hang on. Hang on. We've just taken... Right, we were at, oh gosh. Okay, we are in an avalanche. Every item that we play now has to be the same price as this or lower. Can I just remind you what we've got coming up? Look at the ruby we have coming up. This ruby has got to be £20 or lower. Justin, Maker, Beverly, well done to you, my lovelies. You get your 30-day money-back guarantee with everything you get from Jewellery Maker. Plus, you're only paying your $3.95p in people order as well. That is absolutely ridiculous. So, Tom, have you really given this much thought, Tom? We've just bought in a jade bangle for £100 and we're now down to £20 for the tanzanite. Oh, my word. He's just literally going to feel his way through the hour, he says. You know, Tom, that sounds slightly dodgy, doesn't it? Ruby. Right, let's do the ruby. Here's the ruby. Tom, we're doing the ruby now. Here's the ruby. Ruby. We're doing the ruby now. The ruby is now. It's not time for the ruby. Right, we're doing the Ethiopian opal. Oh, it's not on split pay, this one. Split payments at 300 quid. What a bargain! So, mind you, I suppose, you know, you've got the quality. Oh, did it do it all day yesterday? The graphics have obviously been missing me on my brief trip away. So here, look at this. Amazing, amazing opalescence coming from these beautiful Ethiopian opals. Greens, reds, blues, honey colours. £18, 20 pence. What's going on with these deals this morning? This is absolutely amazing. 18 carats of your Ethiopian opal for £18 and 20 pence. A very specific price point there. Are you talking to me, Tom? You keep cutting out. Does he keep turning me off? I don't know what he's doing. He's turning... I don't know. Are you having a private conversation? There we go. 1820. There you go, everybody. Look at that quality. Isn't that beautiful? Love those electric blues you get going through here. And this is all because the light is entering the gemstone and bending over the round silica balls inside the gemstone. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Zara's come through. Gorgeous. Well done, Zara. Get involved, everybody. 0800 644 655. I don't know what, today I'm dribbling. This doesn't bode very well for the show. Don't know why I'm dribbling. I'm just dribbling today. I've got absolutely no idea why. I mean, just stay tuned. Anything can happen. Send in your messages of support for Hayley. Don't worry, Hayley, you're doing really well.
We'll have to wipe down the desk in a moment.
No, I just, you know, come on, we're all friends. I can let you know that today I'm dribbling. Okay, Nilamani. Nilamani graduated smooth ovals. Beautiful colour, look at this. Now, this is a gemstone. I don't know about you, Hayley, there are certain gemstones that really speak to me. Do you have gemstones that speak to you?
Yes, several, but I think what it is, it's the blues, and most of the good ones that speak to people do have blue tones in them, don't they?
Yes, it's interesting, isn't it? It's such a powerful blue, but it's just, you know, the clarity, everything about it. Good morning, JM. Where have you been, Carol? It seems a long time since you've been on. You've been missed. Well, that was very kind of you, Stuart. Thank you. I've been away on holiday. Been away with my family on holiday. We went to Italy and had a lovely time. Thank you very much. But yes, we got our luggage back yesterday. After we landed, and then it was an hour and a half until the luggage came through. An hour and a half.
Just when you want to get home.
Yeah. Yeah. Crazy. Anyway. So you got Nilamani graduated. No, but I did actually. I made myself very unpopular. Because after about an hour, you know, we're all wearing masks, we're feeling very hot, and I said, "Come on!" and shouted. Everybody turned, but everyone was being really kind of pleasant.
Yes, but
the whole family was like, "Come on!"
I think you vocalised what they were thinking, though.
And so then I shouted, "Come on!" Then I looked behind me. Who was that idiot screaming that? It was me. 19.99. There you go, everybody. Under £20 for you today. Well done, everybody. Hang on. No. The last item was £18.20. £14.99. So every item that we play after this has got to be £14.99 or lower. Just thought I'd do that. So glad to see you back, Carol. We've missed you. Oh, Helen, that's very sweet of you. Thank you very much. It's lovely to be back. I haven't been gone very long. It's lovely to see you. Well done, everybody. £14.99. Well done, everybody. Love that clarity. So many opportunities, so many options with setting. So many options with setting this as well, aren't there? Justin, well done to you, my lovely. Zara's through, Corolla in Oxfordshire. Gee whiz, we've got droves of people coming through. Well done, everybody. Maker, you're through for this as well. Well done to you. Oh, we're having fun already today. Okay, time for the ruby. Here we go. Time for the ruby. We've got to do the ruby. Yeah, it's time for the ruby. 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 We're doing the ruby. We're not doing the ruby. Oh. There's nothing funny. There's actually nothing funny happening. I'm literally just sitting here having a good old giggle. Right, okay. Labradorite pop socket. Look at this. Oh. Oh. Look at that gorgeous quality. That's amazing. This is a pop socket on the back of your, we used to have a tablet, didn't we? And it wouldn't come off. It won't come off, it's so sticky. Which is amazing, on the back of a phone as well. These are just brilliant, aren't they?
Yes, yes, because you can prop them up if you...
Yes.
Yeah.
I think it's a gift for someone who's got everything. You know, it's a gemstone pop socket. Amazing. Morning, Carol. I'm off to Rome tomorrow, hoping for some sunshine. Oh, I hope so, darling. Have a lovely time, Justina. Oh, look, Ollie's showing you the pop socket is still on the tablet. Oh, we put that on there back in August when we launched these.
And they've tried to get it off.
Yes, I know. Believe you and I, we have tried. But it's still on there. There we go. £21.99. Oh, this is so... Thank you, Hassan. Oh, this is lovely. Thank you very much for all your lovely messages. So we're at £21.99. Tom, I hate to be the bearer of kind of bad news to pointing out the obvious here. The last price point was... I can't remember what it was, but we had £18.20, £14.99. This has never been taken below £21.99. There's only one jadeite bangle left, by the way. The other few have gone. Oh, there's some serious laughing going on next door. Can we throw live over to the Gems TV studio, maybe? Helen Maker in London, well done, £13.99. Tom, remind me, the lowest price point this has been to is what? £21.99. That's unbelievable. We're here today, £13.99. And you get your 30-day money-back guarantee as well. There's some really unusual colours in here as well, some beautiful qualities. And to carve into a stone like this, Just superb, isn't it? Just gorgeous. What a thing of beauty. And whether you want to use it with your, whether you want to use it on the back of your phone or your tablet, or I think somebody suggested using it as a, popping it on your mirror and then hanging kind of, I mean, not lots, but hanging kind of chains from it and things like that.
Yes,
it's like a little,
that's a great
little
idea.
knob to hang things on. I think that's a lovely idea. Yeah. It's beautiful. And believe you and I, the old 3M sticker on the back, that is not going anywhere. Yeah, there you go. £13.99. Hilda, Waker, well done to you, my lovelies. Catherine, time for the ruby. Time for the ruby. Here's the ruby. Okay, time for... Bring on the graphics, Tom. Time for the ruby. Not time for the ruby. Price avalanche, everyone. Ruby and sapphire faceted coins. Oh, my word. These are gorgeous. Now, this with the Grandidiourite.
Yes, absolutely.
What is it about these two colours?
Yes, the pinky reds with the greeny.
Yes.
I think they are together in nature, aren't they? The greens and pinks with orange flowers.
Yes, and I suppose if you think about gems like ruby zoisite, you see those together, don't you? That's a good point, actually. Yes, in nature, in kind of floral, you know, whether it's in a flower border or a floral display. Gorgeous. Yeah, the ruby's a proper ruby red. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? Gorgeous, gorgeous colours together. Yeah, and they've been cut so beautifully. They've all got that lovely checkerboard faceting on there, haven't they? They're like little macaroons, aren't they? They're beautiful. I do love this little pip shape. I think it's gorgeous. Justin's already through. Well done to Melanie in Suffolk. You're through. This is great to see. Well done. Send in your messages today. Send in your texts. Claire in Cumbria. Well done to you, my lovely. Absolutely gorgeous. Jennifer as well. She's through. Kirsty, £12.99. Oh, my word. Yeah, look at the physical amount you've got on here. It's absolutely incredible. You really want me to count all these? Oh, gosh, okay, right, okay. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 62, 64, 66, 68, 70, 72, 74, 76, 78, 82, 80, I think it's about 83. It's about approximately 83. I don't know. I think so. 16 pence a coin. Oh, they're gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. Well done, everyone. Teresa, well done to Lynn, well done to Sharon. Lynn in Kent. Well, what, you're in Kent next weekend, are you, Tom? There you go. He's not really from Scotland. His surname is Scottish. Stewart. Tom Stewart. But he is not... You're not Scottish, are you? No. You have Scottish heritage. Do you have your own tartan, Tom? That's amazing, isn't it? I've done my own tartan.
Are you going to wear it for your wedding, Tom? Oh.
Oh. Are you not going to be wearing a kilt for your wedding, Tom? You haven't got the legs for it, has he not? Talk us through what you're... Oh, look at this. Here's the Stuart tartan. That's a lovely tartan. Royal Stuart tartan ladies skirt. There you are. You could wear a skirt. No? Oh, we can't show that. Okay, fair enough. Can't show websites. Okay, fair enough. Scottish. There we go. Sorry, there's lots of people still coming through. Maker, Jill, Michelle, Louise, Lynn, Charmaine. Why don't you? Sharon, Jennifer, Suzanne, Teresa, Kirsty. Loads of people coming through. I'd love to see this channel set.
Yes, that would
be pretty, wouldn't it?
But you could actually separate it out if you don't want to use it together.
Totally, so absolutely. Yeah, you've effectively got kind of two different themes here. If you wanted to mix them together, beautiful. Just literally alternate them. I just love the. Yeah, do you know what, Ollie? I think you're absolutely right. Yeah, a very casual way of wearing ruby and sapphire.
Yes.
And I like the fact that it's kind of, you know, the sapphire especially is more of that kind of sleepy sapphire colour than a bright, vivid sapphire. It's got more of a sleepiness to it. It's absolutely gorgeous. And these are genuine gemstones you're getting here. Also perfect for gem setting and for, for jewellery making and gem setting because, of course, you're looking at the corundum family here, which is 9 on the Mohs scale, you know, nigh on indestructible gemstone. Jill, Maker in Surrey. Justin's now taken 2. Maker in Kent, well done to you as well. $12.99. That's phenomenal, isn't it? Well done, everybody. Okay, is it time for the ruby now? No, it's not time. Yeah, I just want to... Oh. Oh. Jammy, 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 gem, gem. Tell you what, the red is so red and the background of that is so white. It's almost like looking at a playing card, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? Oh, so good. Oh yeah, you know the dummy things.
Oh yeah.
Oh god, they're disgusting. I hate things like you can taste the boiled sweetness of them. Yeah, the old kind of the bright, horrible colour of that kind of dumminess. But you've got it naturally in this incredible gem. Look at this. Oh, citrine, brilliant ovals. Oh, these are brilliant as well, aren't they? They're absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. The most gorgeous colour here. Oh, beautiful. And then, look, do you get the earring findings as well? Goodness me, look, you get a pair of gorgeous yellow gold-plated sterling silver earring findings to fit the two slightly smaller 8x6mm gemstones here. This is absolutely stunning, isn't it? The larger gem, now Hayley, you're the kind of person to ask about this. What would you do with the larger gemstone there?
Definitely a cocktail ring. Yes, absolutely, and a bit cocktail ring. It would probably be a claw set. You could bezel set it as well, but it needs a seat.
Yes.
So if you've got any of the pre-made settings or square wire, which we're going to have in the kits coming up.
Of course, yes.
You could actually make your own seat with square wire and some round wire, and yeah.
So as long as it's kind of up above the shank
Lift
of the
it
ring,
up.
you mean?
Yes, because you've got the coulée or the pointy bit underneath.
Yes.
That needs to sit into something.
Ah,
so
right,
it needs
yes.
a little rim for the stone to sit on.
Oh, how wonderful. And of course, all the light then can get to the
Exactly.
gemstone as well, even more of the light. But yes, I mean, if you don't necessarily feel confident enough to make your own setting, obviously we've got an amazing demo coming up in the 9, but also, Hayley's absolutely right, there may be some semi-mounts which you've already got, which you've got at home waiting to put a genuine gemstone in. And it's easier than you might think as well to set them into these pre-made semi-mounts. Trevor, Melanie, Mary, Maker, and I can't believe we're doing $12.49 for the gems and the semi-mount as well. That's incredible, isn't it? Ruby! Ruby's next. No, it's not. Can we do this? This isn't part of the plan, is it? Look. We have just bought you 3 genuine citrines and a pair of yellow gold-plated sterling silver earring findings for, what was it? What was the price point? We just did $12.49. This has got to be $12.49 or lower for Grandidiourite. Oh my word. This is a proper cabochon. I'll admit, yes, it's not the kind of $20,000 a carat material that you're going to be getting here, just purely because of the kind of the clarity, which isn't going to be as good as the Grandidiourite we've got coming up in the 9 o'clock kit, for instance. But my word, you're getting that colour, you're getting that incredible size, you're getting that enormous amount of kind of tealy, greeny blue, which is just, it is instantly recognisable. Over 2.4 carats of your Grandidiourite. That's just incredible, isn't it? £11.99 for you today. That's absolutely amazing. Lee, Mary, Melanie, Claire. Now, with cabochons, does it become a little bit easier to set them?
Yes, that was my first thought that I wanted to mention, is that it's actually, when you start stone setting, cabochons are your go-to gem because they've got a flat back, and that means that you don't have to worry about accommodating any pointiness at the back.
Yes.
But they have such power. You get so much you get a lot of gem for the price that you're paying because they have that. They don't have the coulee at the back.
Ah.
Yes.
So even easier to set, kind of less you have to take into, you have to factor into consideration. Yes.
And you can use bezel strip or fancy bezel wire, or you can even use things like seed beading around them. So, you know, the cabochons are really useful in other mediums as well. So leather and copper and
oh, wow.
Mediums, yeah.
So, of course, because you've got that kind of flat back, as you say, you can bezel around them, you can set them onto flat surfaces,
yes.
you can use them with other mediums that with a gemstone that's got a coulee, a pointy part at the back of the gem, you know, wouldn't necessarily be possible. That's a really big stone, isn't it? That's gorgeous. 9mm round cabochon there for $11.99. Okay, it must be time for the ruby, yeah? Tom, you are on thin ice, love. My pedigree chum, and I shall be under it when it breaks. So, you're telling me this ruby is going to be under $11.99? Yeah? That's what you're telling me. He clearly hasn't thought about this. Oh. Now, Ollie and I this morning were talking about an incredible design that we saw guest designer Claire McDonald do. It must have been over a year ago. And she was having a go at pearl drilling. And she was having a go at kind of using the burrs, which we've actually got coming up today, actually, and burring into the pearls and then setting gemstones in there. And one of the ones, she said, oh, this one went a bit wrong, to be honest. And she'd burred into a pearl so much that she'd actually created this huge drill hole going through a coin-shaped pearl. And you could just slip it on a chain. I've not seen anybody else do this. It was a complete mistake. It looked insanely good. You can obviously only do this with really good quality pearls. They need to be really great quality, otherwise, it's just not going to work. What you've got here are 3 white cultured pearl coins. Now, these are half drilled. They're drilled through the kind of the narrow part of the gem there. You can see that there, can't you? Perfect. But if you wanted to, by all means, drill through the centre there, put it on a chain. Amazing. $9.99. So can I just say as well, if you wanted to use your burrs and you wanted to set a gemstone into your pearl, why not do the ruby or indeed the incredible garnet that we've got here? We haven't even mentioned the garnet yet. All I know is that the ruby is going to be going under a tenner. Well, the garnet's got to be going under a tenner as well. But it has to be because we're at $9.99. It's a price avalanche, Tom. Exactly. I told you hadn't thought about it. Maker in London's got 2. Well done to Lynn. Shirley, you're through for 2 as well. Well done, my lovely. Gorgeous. 0800 644 655. Go. Well done, everybody. Okay, how about now we do... Mercury Mystic Topaz. Now, this is a topaz which has got a titanium-based coating put on the gem to give it this incredible mystic quality. You get these beautiful colours. Mystic topaz, as a rule, you tend to get lovely peacock colours. When it's a Mercury Mystic Topaz, the lighter colours that you get. So the lighter blues, the beautiful, intense kind of lavenders and purples. Love this gorgeous cushion cut that you're going to be getting here. What an awesome stone.
It's really pretty, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? And I tell you what it does as well, Hayley. It shows off the level of faceting that's been applied to these gems, doesn't it?
It does. And that titanium coating, actually, given that it's titanium, means it's probably pretty strong on there.
Good point, actually. Really good point. You've got this incredible kind of, this coating, this kind of almost protective layer, if you think, over the top of the gemstone, which gives it that gorgeous colour, draws the attention, draws the eye to how this has been cut, how this has been faceted. $8.99. I am genuinely starting to get a little bit worried about these prices now, because of course we've still got the ruby to come, the garnet to come. We've still got so much. Oh gosh, there's boxes and boxes and boxes of things coming up between now and the end of the hour, which is amazing. Lisa in Surrey's through. Looks like you're going to be getting 2 of these. Well done. Cushion cut as well. Don't you think it just adds a really lovely kind of estate kind of almost antique feel to your jewellery. It's gorgeous, isn't it? £8.99. Well done, everybody who's coming through to get these gorgeous 0800 644 655. Go, 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 go. Well done, everybody. So right to come through and get these today. Well done. And please don't forget your 30-day money-back guarantee that you're all going to be getting as well, which is just phenomenal. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. Okay. Is it time for the ruby? Yes, it's time for the ruby. It's coming up right now. It's an early bird. I still haven't got used to that early bird thing. It's a bit slick. It's a bit professional. We need something a bit more early bird, early bird. We need something a bit more. I don't know, a bit lower quality. Okay. Too much of the budget is going on stuff like that. There we go. Exactly what budget? Right. Okay. So we are now definitely doing the the ruby. The ruby? The ruby. Yes, the ruby. This is an opportunity to come through and get one of the most gorgeous collections of genuine Madagascan ruby. Absolutely phenomenal. You're looking here at close to 3/4 of a carat of genuine Madagascan ruby. It's absolutely phenomenal, isn't it? I'm just going to open the box so we can get them out and have a little look at them. They are all 3 mil in diameter. You're getting 5 in the pack. Now, I have to say, ruby is a real favourite here on Jewellery Maker. It's instantly recognisable, isn't it? And we can bring you ruby of all sorts of different qualities. We can bring you ruby which is got lots of lovely silks going through, which doesn't necessarily have any clarity. And then we can bring you ruby like this, which has got unbelievable amounts of unbelievable amounts of clarity. I mean, just the absolute maximum. Let me pop them in my hand and then you can see them as well. The quality, that incredible glow. They're so incredibly beautiful, aren't they? I want to show you, first of all, not our finishing price, but the price point where we should be stopping. $44.99. That's where we should be saying, right, enough, stop. The quality you're getting, is it gem quality? Absolutely. Has it got clarity? Absolutely. Does it have the kind of feel that a Songir ruby would have? Absolutely. Has it got the kind of intensity, the glow that your gem quality ruby jewelry will have? Yeah. $8.99 is where we are. We are matching the price point of the last item that we bought to air. Justin's got 2. Well done, Dorothy. Lucy's got 2. Mary's got 2. Melanie, Jane, Maker in London, Maker in Bristol, Margaret in Wiltshire, Karen, well done to you as well. Claire in Cumbria, well done to you, my lovely. $8.99. Here is a price comparison for you. Now, this is red ruby and diamond eternity ring, an absolutely gorgeous piece of jewellery. That's the kind of quality. I mean, I would absolutely draw a comparison between this ruby and the ruby that we've got right here today at £460. It's our last Sunday together, Tom. Don't say that. That makes me feel really sad. So, yes, we're at £8.99. We are not finishing there. Janet's got 2, Justin's now got 2, Lee's got 2, Maker in London's got 2. Well done. Absolutely fantastic. Yours today. Enjoy. $4.99.
Wow.
Ooh, $4.99.
Wow. That's not even for one. That's for a whole load. How many are in there? 6?
5. You're getting 5 3 mil rubies for $4.99. I literally, there is not in any world is that the correct price.
No. If you've got any of the pre-made tubes that we've sold, or just tube, they fit perfectly in the 3.
Oh my gosh, they did.
Yeah.
That is such a lovely idea.
Yeah.
I've seen some lovely jewellery that Claire McDonald's made over the last few weeks, actually, using some of the tube settings and using granulation. It just looks like sea spray almost. It's absolutely beautiful. These would be just... Because even though they're 3 mils, it's such a powerful gemstone. It's bright. It really pops. It doesn't need to be a big gemstone for it to be really powerful, does it?
Everybody knows what a ruby is.
Exactly.
It's an eternal one of the big gems, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely. And it's a gemstone which has got, more provenance, more pedigree, more heritage than almost any other gemstone out there. Also, these are the perfect size to be able to use for your pearl drilling, aren't they? Good morning. Bring back Robin Downey Jr. Do you remember that? Do you remember that? The early bird.
Was it a moment?
And we changed the Robin's head to Robert Downey Jr. and we made it into Robin Downey Jr. And then we decided that we'd probably get taken to court or something, so we decided to take it. Mind you, if it meant that I got to meet Robert Downey Jr., I think we should have just, we should have just kind of pursued it and kept with it. But yes, Robin Downey Jr., that was amazing. Claire's got 2, Bridget's got 2, Tanya, Mickey's got 2, Maker in London's now got 4, another Maker in London's got 4, Janet's got 5 loads, Alison in the Highlands, you've got 2, Patricia's got 2, Tina's got 2, Jackie, oh my word, this is absolutely brilliant. Bridget, well done to you, my lovely, you've multi-bought as well. You can multi-buy, no problem whatsoever. We do have the quantity available. I've got a decent quantity of this, but as you can see, with all of these incredible items here, so the 2 kind of standout items that Tom has kind of chosen to look at here in this outlet, the 0 prices. Nice big quantities. Prices? Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. No one knows. No one knows. $4.99, that's for you today. Well done, everybody. Fatima, you've got multi-bought. Jackie, well done to you. Mary's multi-bought. This is absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Well done. Okay, so $4.99. So every item that we play between now and the end of the hour has to be $4.99 or lower. Yeah? Time for the garnet. Oh, gosh. Are you sure? Oh. Tom, I know... I get the impression that you've just lost a load of money on that garnet, on the ruby. Can we just do the ruby now? The garnet now? Can we just do the garnet, please? Okay. Right. Get involved. I'm worried. Are you worried, Hayley?
Well, I'm excited for the customers, to be honest.
Yes, there is that. But unfortunately, I do feel that there will be no channel left.
Yeah.
That's going to be it. What should there be in here, Tom? Really? What are we... Oh, gosh, hang on. How many? How many, Tom? There's definitely not 20 in here. Right. We won't have a photograph of them, will we? They are sterling silver eye pins. 20. An eye pin, it's a piece of wire with a loop on top. Don't worry, we're going to find them. Here they are. Here we are, we've got a photo. There you go. There you go. So you've got your gorgeous eye pins there. Oh, no, sorry, they're in the wrong one. I got them. I got them. Don't worry, I got them. Here we go. Sorry, Becky. Sorry, Becky. Sorry, Doc. Here we go. Sterling silver eye pins. There you go. Pack of 20 of these. Gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely brilliant. Such a useful finding. Allowing you to create kind of articulated jewellery, movable jewellery. Great for kind of the beginnings of kind of rosary linking as well. And also wonderful to put in the middle of things like sliding clasp bracelets as well.
Yes, absolutely. And those are really big ones. So if you've got a really large gemstone,
yes,
you can use those, because often some of the head pins are a bit short. So those are great for large size.
That's fantastic, isn't it?
Beads.
Yes, yes, absolutely. And of course, because it's been slightly work hardened, this wire as well, it's not necessarily the kind of a wire that you'll need to do a wrapped loop with. You know, just this gorgeous kind of open loop will be should be more than enough. $4.99 for you today. Well done. So the last price that we bought to air was $4.99 for the ruby. We should, no, we're not going to hold it. Right, okay, here we go. Down we go, everyone. £4.70. Emma, Carol's got 2. Well done to Maker. Loads in baskets. Oh, my word. Check out as soon as you can, everybody. Well done. £4.70 for a pack of 20 of your sterling silver eye pins. The fact that they're sterling silver as well, Hayley, let's not underestimate that. No. That's amazing, isn't it?
We all know that precious metals, the price of them is going up and up and up and up.
Absolutely.
So when you cut off your excess, when you've used that, keep all the excess bits. Put them in a little pot because you can recycle them or you can trade them in because it's money.
It's a precious commodity.
Scrap, yeah.
Yes. Yeah, you see, this is all really, really good stuff. And even if it's just a tiny little bit off the end there, you might want to put it into resin. You might want to use it in, you know, throughout the designs or the mediums. But as Hayley says, just something as simple as, you know, trading it in. Yeah. You know, you will get a little bit of, you will get a little bit back. And that goes across the board for things like copper as well. Who was I talking to the other day? I think it was Alison Tarry, who says that she has like big bags of kind of copper offcuts and things like that, and then when the bag's full, she goes and takes them to the scrappy.
Yeah.
And you know, these are precious. These are copper, not necessarily by comparison to sterling silver and gold, but it's still a commodity. It's still a tradable commodity. Catherine, Bridget, Richard, well done to you. Claire, Emma's got 2. Well done. These are essential findings. These are findings which you just simply cannot live without. Lo and behold, in our house, if we ran out of eggs or flour, then we can't make pancakes and waffles and things like that. We always have milk. That's fine. The milkman delivers that. That's fine. Yeah, but yeah, you know, flour and eggs. Gee whiz, that's just a complete disaster. Anyway, $4.70. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. Well done. Okay, time for the garnet. Yes? Yeah. Oh, Tom. Why do you have to make it so difficult? Heavens alive. What is it, love? Tourmaline. I see what's happened. I see what's happened. Here we go. Multicolour tourmaline. Look at the size of these bad boys. Bad boys, what are you going to do? Gorgeous. Look at these. I want to graduate these colour-wise, from greens, from yellows to greens. Look at these gorgeous kind of honey colour ones here. They're gorgeous.
Really beautiful.
They are, aren't they?
Yeah.
You know, tourmaline's a gemstone which, in these kind of strands, you normally get lots of the kind of deeper, darker colours. And yes, you are going to be getting lots of those, but so nice to see those kind of almost serpentine greens. It's gorgeous, isn't it? £4.50. Well done, everybody. Saving you on every single deal we bring you here at Jewellery Maker. So we are in the middle of a price avalanche. Thank goodness we're kind of coming towards the end of it because, we've still got, what, just over 15 minutes to go. Haven't we? I know you don't have time. What? Tom, why are you confusing me this morning? I am enjoying the price avalanche. We still haven't played the garnet though, Tom. We're at £4.50 and we still haven't done the garnet. It's going to be one of those things, one of those caveats where he comes out and says, it's a manager special. There we go. And yeah. This is, mark my words, this is going to go under £4.50. Can we do it now? Oh, no, not time. Not time yet. Okay, Sunstone now. Oh, that burning thing in the sky. Do you know what? I came back from my little holiday, and there's we've got an ornamental cherry tree in our front garden, and the blossom is out.
Oh, amazing!
Oh, it's just so joyous, Hayley.
It really is. This is when you start to get excited because.
Totally.
Crocus are out, and daffodils are starting to show, so yes.
Little lammies and things like that. It was just such a beautiful afternoon yesterday, wasn't it? It was crisp, it was bright, it was sunny, it was gorgeous. Multicolour sunstone, faceted saucers. Don't you love this shape? By the way, not to ruin any surprises, but lovely production manager Ollie was recording this morning a gorgeous strand of sandstone. What's it called? Is it sandstone? What's the really sparkly one? No, the bicones, goldstone. You know, the really sparkly one. And it was bright orange. I'd be putting them with these. And then you recorded a kit with some gorgeous pearls in as well. Yeah. They're coming up tomorrow, by the way, so that's going to be really exciting. Multicolour sunstone faceted saucers, 1.6 by 3. They're so diddy, but my word, they're going to make a big difference to your jewellery. $3.49. That's quite a drop you've made there, Tom, considering we've still got the garnet to do. Oh, gosh. There we go. £3.49 for you today. Well done for your incredible strand of multicolour sunstone. And it's got those little nuances of colour in there, the creams through to the apricot colours through to pinks. Really lovely nude tones, aren't they? There's nothing kind of big or offensive about the colours here. Nothing too kind of poppy. It's all really neutral and blends beautifully. So if you want to make a really delicate floral piece or something really delicate, maybe with your genuine pearls, maybe with the gorgeous natural orange pearls we've been bringing to air recently, these are perfect. Carol, Susan, Maker in Lanarkshire, Claire, Rachel, Maker in Wales, well done to you. London's bought 2, well done. Check out your baskets, everyone. Gorgeous. Time for the garnet, is it? Yes, time for the garnet. Gee whiz, I was starting to get worried there. Right, okay. This gem is amazing, I have to say. Oh. Garnet is such a gem of well, if you have seen this gemstone described in the Bible, this gemstone is described as the bringer of light. But I don't know about you, I've been in the past on the high street, I've been so disappointed with some of the garnet I've seen. It's been inky, dark, had areas of what's called extinction running through it, so it looks patchy and kind of inky. This is like turning a light on. I mean, it's absolutely spot on, isn't it? Look at that quality, the incredible depth of colour, that kind of crackliness to the gemstone, so you can see the kind of crackly, bright reds within the gem. Those internal facets just bouncing light back out at the at you from the gemstone. It's just so impressive. These are all natural garnets you're going to be getting here, and they are matched to perfection, aren't they? I mean, they really are. As somebody who sets lots of gemstones, Hayley, I'm sure that you sometimes, you love the little differences between gemstones, but to get 5 garnets that are matched this well, this is a miracle.
It's a skill in itself. And actually, when you do come to setting gemstones and you're doing multiples of the same gem, there's always variances, but as close together as possible means you can set them much more easily. So that's a great job that somebody's doing.
It really is, isn't it? Now, $44.99 is where we should be. Can I just say for everyone, Lucy, you've got 3 in your basket. Jenny, you've got 3 in your basket. Paula, you've got 5 in your basket. Susan, you're multi-buying 2. Carol's multi-bought. Justin's already multi-bought. Maker in London's already bought 3s, 4s and 5s. Best of luck, because this is going all the way down today. I knew he was going to do that. £2.99. Oh my word. Now this is for 5. Price comparison for 1. £3.70. Ours are working out to 60p per gem. That is incredible. Karen's got 3, Justin's got 5, Alison's got 4, Richard's got 4, Carol's got 4, Lee's got 4. By the way, when, Dahlia in Newport has got 8. You haven't got 8 stones. You've actually got 40 stones. 40 stones. I mean, that is absolutely superb, isn't it? So whether you're going to be setting them into your silver clay, whether you're going to be firing these, whether you're going to be creating a beautiful cluster design, whether you're going to be waiting for some of our brand new cluster semi-mounts, which should be coming out within the next few months here on Jewellery Maker, you know, whatever it might be, just get them, add them to your order. This is amazing. And this is a gemstone which has stood the test of time, a gemstone which historically has been worn by members of aristocracy, by members of the clergy, by members of royalty. And now you can get this for £2.90 for 60p a gem. It's all completely natural. The quality is amazing. We're not looking at the kind of the lower grade quality, the kind of bead quality grade. We're looking here at very much the top quality, bright red gem quality garnet. This is absolutely A grade, isn't it? Just gorgeous. Well done. So many people coming through to get this. This makes me so happy, Hayley, because it's a gem people have heard of and they recognise, you know it.
I'm just thinking about, I work with lots of students in the who are learning jewellery making, and this is perfect because they're going to be practicing and doing lots of developing, and to get genuine gemstones for this price,
to be able to practice
and not feel the pressure, exactly, to be
yes.
And so this is just the perfect little combination. So thank you, Tom, for
thanks. Yes, thank you, lovely. Well done, Stephen. You've multi-bought Maker in Bristol. Jane, well done. Leslie, you've been multi-buying 4 loads of these. Susan's got 4 loads. Well done. Well, that's amazing. That brings us to the end of the hour and the end of the. No, he's not joking when he says. The show ain't over till the fat lady sings, or whatever it is. He is not joking. We have got here. Right. These are some of the most. These are some of the most popular seed beads we have in stock. 8O galvanized gold Miyuki seed beads. With regards to, you know, if I'm thinking about how am I going to use these, obviously in your seed beading, yes. But what if you're saying, Carol, I'm not a seed beader. Do you know what? That doesn't matter. I'd be using them as spacers in between my gorgeous mookites. I'd be using them as spacers in between my gorgeous rose quartz. I'd be using them as spacers in between genuine freshwater cultured pearls. £2.80 for your galvanized gold coloured seed beads. That's the thing, isn't it? It's kind of thinking outside the box with these, and these don't necessarily need to be, you don't necessarily need to be using these in your seed bead designs. If you just want to use them as spacer beads, just go for it. Enjoy. Trevor, Carol, Nancy, Maker, Andrea, Maker, Kathleen, Sally, Heather, Maureen, Gerati, Maker, Sylvia, Maker, Christine, Maker, Claire, Linda, Maker. Oh, Heather, well done, my lovelies. That's yours today. Well done. For your 8O galvanised gold seed beads, they're yours today. Well done, Maker. And Hertfordshire's coming through for 3 loads. Elizabeth, Sylvia's got 2 loads. Yvonne, well done to you, my lovely. Claire, well done to you. They're yours today. Well done. £2.80. That's amazing. And the whole idea of these kind of deals is just to kind of get your baskets open, get you coming through and trying things out as well. Got a brand new tool launching in the next hour. Very, very excited about that. Very excited indeed. It's going to be absolutely phenomenal. Keep coming through for this. £2.80 for your gold coloured galvanised seed beads. They're 8Os, so they're some of the larger ones that we do. Well done. Oh gosh, 80 centimetres of turquoise. Oh no. 80 centimetres of turquoise, giving you a total of about 90 carats of this incredible gemstone. Now, we've just taken those seed beads down to, what was it, £2.80? Oh, gosh, no. Genuine turquoise. $2.49. Has the world gone mad? Has the world gone mad? I agree with you, Ollie. Ollie's saying that he thinks that turquoise really works in these kind of nugget and chip sizes. So do I. When you think about how the Native Americans used to mine, and I use that in the kind of loosest possible sense, mine for this gemstone. They would get the antler of an animal that they'd killed, and they'd pick away at the host rock using the antler. That was their kind of, that was the tool of their trade, if you like. And so these little chips and these nuggets, which you really get that sense that they've literally been chipped off the host rock. This is how they would have worn this thousands of years ago. What you're getting here is a whole strand of that kind of that kind of historic quality. So many names coming. Hayley in Gloucestershire. Well done, everybody. £2.49. Well done, everybody. Hayley's sitting up there. Not me!
It's not me.
Oh, sorry. Unikite. I don't think I've seen a strand of unikite like this before. Or as Tom calls it, unikite. So, Tom, so where do a lot of people go after they leave school? They go to university, not university. And what's that canal called in the Grand Canal? Grand Union. The Grand Union.
Although in Ireland there is a name Una, and it's UNA.
Oh, Hayley, stop confusing matters.
Sorry, Carol.
Wouldn't you spell Una? OONAUGH. Probably. It's got probably got a V and a B in there somewhere as well. I love it. 220. 220 for your unikite. Rondelles, they're gorgeous. Oh.
Unikite.
Anne, Lee, Carol, Marion, Sonia, Una. What's an unicycle? I love it. Well done. Oh, Tom, I love you. Oh, he's gone very quiet. He's not happy in there. Richard, well done. No, you're not going to miss me. He says he's going to miss. I'm going to miss you, Carol. Well done, Carol. Elizabeth. What are you unpacking in there, Tom? What's all that noise you're making? Ah, the Velcro. The Velcro on his wrist support. On his shoes, says Michael. The Velcro on his shoes. Ooh, that's a burn. Don't forget Uma Thurman. You, Uma Thurman. Uma. Well done, everyone. Oh, dear me. Oh. What is it? Fancy Jasper. These are lovely. Look at these. Ooh.
Oh, wow.
These are big and they're shiny.
And colourful.
Gorgeous. They're lovely, aren't they?
I think that's my favourite strands this morning.
Do you know what? They're gorgeous, aren't they? What colours do you like best in there, Hayley?
Oh, I think I like a combination. The pinky, the almost semi-transparent pinky ones.
Yes.
The yellows.
Yes.
And the greens, they almost look like jade in places.
Don't they just?
Yeah.
Like your kind of nephrite almost.
Yeah,
Your greeny, I like these ones here with the green and the white on there.
Yeah.
Almost like a snowy landscape, isn't it? Gorgeous. Marion Debbie, why don't you Maker on the Isle of Man, Maker in Lincolnshire, Justine, Linda, Sylvia, Brenda, Rachel, Maker. Wow, all these people. £2! Well done, everybody. Just £2 for your gorgeous, gorgeous elongated chips of Fancy Jasper. Nice to see them so shiny and kind of glossy as well, isn't it? And although those colours are very kind of tonal, as in they go together beautifully, they're all really quite vivid. Look at this red one here. Oh, that's a really good one, isn't it?
Yeah, that's stunning.
Yeah, it's got that lovely kind of streak of kind of purpley blue going through it. So impressive, isn't it? Well done, Maureen, Alison, Wendy Iris. Well done to you as well. So many people coming through. Well done. Very excited. We've got our incredible brand new tool launching. Very excited. Oh, look at them. Ah, these are the ones called crimp beads, aren't they? And they're not crimp beads. These are spacer beads. Okay. So these are described as crimp beads. They kind of are. You can use them as crimp beads, and when you crimp them, you get a lovely disc shape rather than a flat tube, like a rectangle, yeah? Lovely show, says Helen. Thank you, Helen. You stick around. I don't feel like we've even started today's shows yet. Is Tom leaving? No. Yes. He is leaving. Last show is on Thursday. We're very excited about the last show. Not as in we're excited to see him go, but we're excited about it. It's going to be a brilliant... No, it's going to be a brilliant show. It's going to be a great show. Oh, it's going to be a good show. Oh, I'm going to miss him. Maker, Linda, Maker, Maureen, Carol, Sylvia, well done to you, lovely. Absolutely fantastic. Gorgeous, well done. $1.99. Okay, is it this findings pack? Oh, we got a findings pack. We got a findings pack. Rose gold plated base metal findings pack. 21 findings in here. Oh, yeah. Look at this. Oh, dear me. There you go. 1/2 metre of your twisted curb chain. You've then got your 2 toggles. There they are. Gorgeous. Jump rings, crimp beads. Oh, yeah, gorgeous. Head pins, earring findings. These are your essential findings. These are the kind of findings which, you will find really, really useful when you start your jewellery making hobby. And also if you want to make lots of jewellery maybe to sell or to gift, these are absolutely perfect. These are kind of very much your essential usable findings which you will use on a daily basis. $3.99. That doesn't, Tom, that doesn't work. It's an avalanche. Okay, that's where we should be stopping. Lowest price ever for your findings pack now. Yes. Here we go. Yours today. Enjoy. $1.89. That's how you finish a price avalanche, everybody. Alison, Susan, Linda, Maker in London. Doreen, Maker in London's got 3 in their basket. Well done to you, my lovely. Sylvia, Maker, Cheryl, Susan, Teresa. Well done to you, Christine. Absolutely fantastic. Lots and lots and lots of people checking their baskets out. Helen, Heather, Maker, Sylvia, Maeve. Well done to you. You've got your absolute essential findings here. Do not move a muscle. Coming up, we have got brand new tool. This is the mother of all tools. We're going to do a full masterclass with this. It's going to be absolutely brilliant. We've also got the most gorgeous Grandidiourite kit as well. The quality of this stone will allow... we're going to guide you through the demo of how to create this incredible piece. Do not go anywhere. Check out your baskets. We'll see you in a second.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hi guys, I can't wait for you to join me on Tuesday. This is something that we've been working on for the past 18 months. The collection has finally arrived and we are talking about the finest naturally coloured pearls in the world. We're calling the show Purple Rain. And having just got back from Tucson, I've seen the drastic price impact that has happened with naturally coloured purple pearls of all varieties, of all grades. And the prices that we're able to do for you today are practically the prices of dyed pearls in the current market. Because of the COVID-19 pandemic, as you can imagine, it's wreaked havoc on the pearl farming industry. And as such, these ultra rare naturally coloured pearls, which to date only a couple of harvests have ever been produced, has gone through the roof. We're talking prices doubling every single month. This show, we will be joined by the gentleman who has selected these pearls, who has graded these pearls, and has provided the finest of their kind Quad A purple pearls for every single one of you. He'll be joining us for the showcase so you can hear about the industry news. It is extremely limited, but for anyone who wants to own high jewellery pearls, this is the show to be a part of.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay. Hello, I'm just sitting here trying on all the jewellery. Welcome back. Oh, Hayley, you're not taking any of this home today.
That's all right.
Oh, my.
Jewellery's made to be worn, isn't it?
This is just... And because of this incredible tool that we've got, I mean, there are tools and then there are tools. This has got to be one of the most useful and versatile tools for, as you said, engravers, gem setters.
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Yes. When you start to develop your gem setting skills, this kind of tool is really useful because you need all your hands and all your fingers, and this gives you the ability to put it in a vise, but it's also because it's on a ball, it oscillates and it moves, and it means you can get it at all sort of interesting angles which you might need for stone setting.
Exactly. I've seen jewellery makers work with vices before, and sometimes to get to a certain angle you have to take it out and move the piece of jewellery. But of course with this, because the whole thing moves, it just allows you to, as you say, get into those hard to reach areas, those really interesting angles, so you can get that professional setting every single time. It's so exciting, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is.
So what we're going to do, Hayley, because it is a really, really special tool, what we're going to do, I think it's going to be important that we all see how this incredible tool works. Let's see a demo first. We're going to put this tool on pre-order, and then after we've seen the demo with Hayley, we will then bring it to air. I think when we've got new tools like this, I think it's important that we do it that way around.
Yes, I think so too, actually. Yeah.
Good. Good. So we've only got 50 odd of these available, of this particular tool available, and we'll go through kind of what you're going to be getting with this tool. But Hayley, I will literally follow your lead, however you want to do this.
Yes. Well, I mean, the kit that we've got to accompany this tool is quite complex, in that there's lots of different things we can do. So we've got the stone setting, the setting itself. We've got the amazing gemstone, that Grandidiourite. We've got the silver square wire and we've got the diamonds. I mean, hello, how's that for a kit?
It's just the diamonds that you've set into the shoulders, into the shank is absolutely gorgeous.
Thank you. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to show you how to measure up the setting so that you can solder it into the shank.
Ah, brilliant.
And then once it's a solid piece, we will then use it in the tool to set both the diamond and the Grandidiourite.
Okay, fantastic.
So I'll do lots of little skills, but I'll try not take too much time on making it the perfect piece because we've got so much to do.
Okay, brilliant.
So, so first of all, can I use the setting?
Of course.
I unfortunately left my spare one. Lovely.
10% of the stock's already gone.
So, sorry, Carol.
No, not at all.
So what I've done is I pre-made a shank. Or a band, okay? So that's the square wire that comes in the kit.
Yeah, just pop it down here so we can...
There we
go.
go.
Brill. Oh, wow. Lovely that it's a square wire, isn't it?
Yeah, it's fantastic. And actually, we're going to do lots of things with square wire in this show because even in the next kit that we have, I'll talk about square wire more. It's amazing because you can make rings, you can make bangles with that, you can actually make the setting itself from it. It's a really useful wire.
Nice.
So make your ring, polish it up, hide your, make it sure that it's nice and round. And then what you're going to do is you're going to need to measure up the setting so that it's going to fit onto your band. Now, in this case, although I'm actually showing it resting on top, I'm going to cut a section out so that it's set into it. So if you look at the sample, it's one solid piece.
I see, yes.
Yeah, so there's a couple of ways you can go about it. If you've got a caliper, and it can be a digital one or a brass one, you can actually take the measurement of the base section, the base part of that setting.
Yeah.
So you're just pinching it there, and you're keeping that. It doesn't really matter what the size is, but you can set your caliper to that size.
Yeah.
And then scribe those lines, scribe that measurement there. Now, what you do need to take into account is that when you have your setting, it's got a square base.
Yeah.
If you can quite see it on the block there. So you're going to lose a bit of the curve in the size of the band. So actually you can go about a few mil up to accommodate the size. And then once you've done that, so you scribed your lines in there, you saw out that section there. So I've sawed one side, but it's really important for you to make sure, because this is straight-sided, that you mark the side as straight-sided. So you don't want it to go that way, you want it to be straight coming down. So to cut that, we're going to saw it by using a saw frame, and I've just got the normal German saw with a blade in there.
Yeah,
and
lovely.
I'm going to use my bench peg to actually do that.
Nice one. We've got all these tools coming up as well, so don't worry if you haven't got these tools. We'll be bringing them to air as well.
Okey-doke. So you
Brill.
might.
Okay.
So when you saw.
So good.
Yes, thank you. Sorry, sorry about that. I've got my fingernail exactly on the mark that I've made, but I promise you, it's a safe thing to do. You're not going to cut your finger. The fingernail is a guide, and then when you're starting to saw, make sure that your saw blade is at the top of the blade. Your blade is against your fingernail, and you're creating a little notch for the blade to sit into.
Okay, yeah.
Otherwise, it can bounce up and down along the actual metal.
Yeah.
And once you've got that notch, make sure that it's aligned and in the same direction as the line that you've made or the previous cut, and then you can start to saw. If you want to, you can put a bit of beeswax or some cut lube on there too.
Yeah, lovely.
To make the blade run a bit smoothly. So keeping the frame upright. There we go.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Don't throw that away.
Don't throw that excess away.
Me.
And there we go. So we've got, look at that amazing camera work. That. So I'm just going to test that out. So it's going to fit into there. And ideally what you want it to be is a real snug fit.
Yes.
So you might need to do a little bit of tweaking and adjusting. So just use your hands or some pliers to bring it together. And we're going to solder that on in a moment. Now I'm just going to get some D-shaped pliers or some pliers to help me. So your D-shaped pliers are the ones that have the half round section in them.
Ah, okay, yeah.
And the reason why they're useful is because if I want to pull this slightly closer, the curve of the D actually protects the inside of the band.
Ah, I see.
On the other side.
Oh, wow.
And of course, if you overdo it, now that looks like it's going to be a bit too narrow, you can actually just pop it onto a ring mandrel and stretch it out a bit. Okay, so just, it's always a little bit of trial and error.
Uh-huh.
And then really what the main point is that it's a really good snug fit.
Yes, lovely. Gorgeous. Mm-hmm.
A little bit more.
This is so nice that you can just tweak it, but the strength of the wire, the inherent strength of the square wire is incredible.
It really is. Oh, and I should
What gauge is this square wire, Hayley?
Is it 1.5?
It looks, yeah, it certainly feels like it's at least that. Maybe even a 2 mil. I'm not entirely. We'll find out.
Actually, I'll tell you what. I've got my caliper. I can measure it. I should know.
What gauge is it?
2 mil.
2 mil.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes. And of course it's 2 mil because we'll be talking about the diamonds that we're going to set in there.
Ah, of course. Yes.
Okie doke. So now that is nice and snug.
So cool.
Yes. So using reverse action tweezers, and they held in a third hand, and that's actually going to be your vise for soldering. Now, what you want to make sure of is that it's straight from above and from the sides. I'm going to just quickly put my head over and make sure that it is straight, but it's always a little bit trickier when you're on camera. Right, so make sure that there's a good connection from the side, from the top, and then we're going to start to solder. So what you might find, and by the way, I forgot to mention, I actually cut away the solder join. So I made the ring, I had the solder join, but I had to solder it to get it perfectly round.
Yes, of course.
And to get it to the size I want. And then cut away the solder join.
Yes, so rather than using a flat piece of wire and trying to form it into that kind of thing, that would be so much more difficult.
It will be difficult, and also then you might not end up with a perfectly round band.
Yeah.
So what I'm using the liquid flux, the Argentium flux, but you can use borax, you can use the gel flux, all of them work.
Yeah, I love that.
A little bit of flux on each join. And there are moments, and this happens to all of us regularly, you'll try and solder the shank, and we're definitely going to try and solder both sides at the same time.
Yeah.
If only one works, that is absolutely fine. You can actually pickle it, then go back and solder the next side again.
Lovely.
So once you've got your flux on there, I like to dry it out a bit so that when I put my solder there, it doesn't blow away with the wind of the torch.
Oh.
So that's just taking the moisture out of it so that the flux goes a little bit crusty.
Lovely.
And I pre-cut a few little pieces of solder, and those are going to go on top of the, oh sorry, my arm in the way there.
No, it's fine, Hayley, honestly.
All right. So you can choose whether you want to use some steel tweezers, so I'm just looking for mine, or your paintbrush to position your...
That's all I've got of these.
No, it's all right. The more delicate ones that are precise, they're almost like the ones that you would use to pluck your eyebrows. But they're really useful for precision positioning. But a paintbrush is really great as well. If you put a little bit of
small little pieces, aren't they? You're using here.
Yeah. There we go. So it has to actually touch both sides that are being soldered together. So, i.e., the band and the setting. Now, there's a lot of metal involved here, and obviously the setting is slightly vulnerable. So you want to be careful that you're not going to melt that. And we've got the steel tweezers, which are going to take some of the heat that we need. So we'll heat that up as well with the biggest flame that you can get from your torch. Okay. And so bringing that on and heating up the band because that's quite a solid amount of metal. But then I'm going to, once I know that the solder's not going to blow away, I can start to heat up the setting as well and continuously move the flame around the whole lot, keeping it even, because for the solder to run and flow as we want it, all the components that we're soldering together need to be at the same heat at the same time. So you've got to manage that by looking to see what's getting too hot or not hot enough.
Yeah.
There we go. So that's one side done. There we go. Okay, I'm really happy with that. Take your heat away, and obviously don't touch it with your hands. Remove it from your tweezers and check it out. And I'm going to actually put that in some, I'm going to quench it in some water, and then I'm going to put it in my pickle. So I've got these amazing copper tweezers, which are essential tools for... Tom's excited because we've got those.
Tom's very excited.
Okay, so I have got it in a little jar that's got some pickle in it. You can have it in the slow cooker. I believe a baby's bottle warmer is quite good for that. I've got it in a glass jar on a coffee cup warmer, which I learned from one of the designers on Jewellery Maker. Genius idea. And then it's going to take longer to pickle than I would like, because actually pickle works best when it's warm, and it's been warm for a few hours. But so I'm going to take it out, and it's still going to be slightly discoloured, but we want to crack on with showing off this amazing tool and doing some stone setting. So we'll just pretend that it's nice and polished.
What I love about that setting, Hayley, is it's so substantial. It's a proper, strong setting and a strong connection that you've made there.
Yes, it is. And so, you know, do test out your solder joint if one hasn't done particularly well, or if you haven't got enough solder on. As you said, it needs to be a solid joint.
Yes.
Just go back and do it again. Pickle it, put more flux on it, and you can continue. Now, there is a little bit of height on that band, and if you wanted to, you can actually file that down so it tapers more. I think I did that on on that one there, so it's a bit more flush.
Yeah.
But I'm going to avoid doing that because I want to really talk about the tool and the stone setting.
Okay.
So, all right, let's shuffle over, because you need to do a bit of bodybuilding to work with that. But that's a really good thing, because it means that it's going to hold when you're doing some really heavy-duty work, and it's actually not going to run off the table or anything, because it's not connected to the table. It's got this lovely rubber stand. Sorry, Ollie, I'm making you work. Now, it opens and closes with this key. It's like an Allen key.
Yeah, lovely.
And I'm going to prepare, first of all, I'm going to prepare the, actually, sure, what would you like to see first? Would you like to see the preparation of the claw or the diamond setting?
Preparation.
Okay.
Is this metal, this piece on top?
Yeah, this is all of it's steel. You've got steel. I think there's probably a bit of chrome plating on there, but it's all solid steel. It's a heavy-duty tool.
Yeah.
It is really, I mean, I don't know what that weighs, but it must be a couple of kilos.
A good few kilos, yes, definitely.
So tighten it up. Now, obviously, that could damage the band, but we haven't cleaned it up yet. So don't do your enormous amounts of cleaning up, because that you do afterwards.
Okay, yeah.
So we've got quite long claws on this, and we've got a lovely frame around.
Oh, I love this.
Around this setting.
So nice.
Right?
Yeah.
So it actually frames that.
See, look how you just move that. That's so simple, rather than having to take it out and move the device. You know.
Let me show you. So actually, if I want to bring it towards me, I just
look
tilt
at this. You just tip
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's just fantastic.
Okay, and let's say, and you'll see when we do the diamond setting, this turns. So, or even with these claws, I'll be working on one claw, then I can turn it, and I'll be working on another claw. So it's really useful. And then you can actually, if you don't want it to do that, you can actually tighten it up so it doesn't do that. But it's honestly, if you might be using something like a ring clamp at the moment to do all that.
Absolutely, yes.
But you'll get to the point where you need that other hand.
You need the other hand, yes, rather than just holding and
because stone setting gets quite physical, you really need power when you're doing it. And so this is this really allows you to do a lot of pushing and drilling and burring. Right. So you can see I've got a nice little frame around there.
Nice, yes.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to prepare these claws. And
yes, let's look at these.
To do that, you can get your needle file. Now, if I just tilt...
So those are quite square at the minute, aren't they?
Yes, they're long wires that are quite square. Let me move that out of the way. And actually, if I tilt that quite a lot down, I can start to file...
Oh.
In fact, what I'm going to do is I'm just... Yes, you can file it at an angle. I'm going to just move this slightly closer to the edge so that I can get better access. There you go.
This is such a good tool.
Okay, so...
And so you can, whether you're I don't know, 4'10" or 5'10", you can work at an angle which is comfortable for you, whatever surface you're on.
You can actually choose where you're working with it.
Yes.
Because, you know, at a normal jeweler's bench, it's a little bit higher. So if you feel like with this kind of thing you need to be a bit lower down, put it on a normal table.
Yes, lovely.
It's not clamped to the table, so that's what makes it really great. I'm getting on the slightly more magnifying glasses.
How many pairs do you have? Those ones on the end are my favourite, though.
Yeah. I will be doubling up with those in a moment.
Brilliant, yes.
And so, basically, I'm just filing the claw to a point, so that it's creating that talon.
That talon, yes.
And you can get it at any angle. Now, you could use this in a pin vise, a ring clamp, but you just have so much more flexibility with this. Okay. And then I'm going to start to thin it out from the outside as well. So I'm basically filing like that, and I'm filing over as well.
This kind of talon claw that you're creating here, I mean, this is a collection, isn't it? This is a style of jewellery, isn't it?
There's some designers who have done just that. They've made it part of their sort of unique identity.
Style, their setting, so it's just so lovely.
Okie doke. So I'll continue on another one. And what you are losing a little bit of height with that, but if we put the stone in, and if I just tilt that forward, I'm just going to make sure that even if I push that claw down, and I'll turn it to the side, I'm not going to lose the height that I need. Because we've got the frame, we do need to take into account that actually some of that is going to be in the metal area and not on the stone. So you need it to remain quite long.
Yeah.
What I also want to do on the inside of that is file the inside flat, because I want that to sit nice and flush against the stone.
Yeah.
And another tip is where it's slightly bulbous on the outside.
Love that.
There you go.
Yeah.
If you file that down a little bit more, but make it curved, that's going to make it slightly thinner, and it's going to make it easier to push over.
Nice. Isn't that lovely?
Okay, and just do exactly the same thing all the way around.
Are you applying lots of pressure there?
No, I don't need to, because actually it's in this clamp, and it's holding on nice and firmly for me. And I'm basically just using a needle file as I would normally use it.
Yeah.
And of course, if you feel like you need to move the ring around within the tool, you can do that. What I will also show you, I mean, there's so many attachments with this tool.
Yes,
so we can talk about them later, really, can't we? But, so if I want to get closer to the edge, just keep on going.
That is just awesome. Whilst Hayley's just filing those down, what we're going to do is, this tool's already selling on pre-order. It's not very often that I see tools like this where they are so versatile and so movable, whatever your size, shape, whatever medium you're working with, whatever kind of stone or setting you're working with, it really is one of those tools which will serve you so well and will adapt with your jewellery making. I struggle with the ring clamp with my rheumatoid arthritis, so this bit of kit is fantastic, says Miss Janet. And I think that's it. As you say, Hayley, if you are setting using a ring clamp, you've got to hold that ring clamp somehow, whether it's in your hands or whether it's in a vise. And if it's in a vise, it's still sticking up and you're kind of having to work over the top of it. I think with something like this, you will get to the stage where as Hayley, you said, you will have to invest in a tool like this, just purely because it's just, I mean, you look at Hayley just moving that piece of jewellery, you know, yes, she's working with the vice there, but she's able to change the angle at which she's working instantly. Depending on, you know, what surface you're working on, how high up or how low down. Comes with lots and lots and lots of attachments as well, which we'll talk about as well. We've got a price comparison for you. For a similar tool, which is £477.29. Absolutely brilliant. And this is the kind of tool which you will buy once. You know, it's made from hardened steel, so it's the kind of tool which you're going to buy once. So £477 and whatever pence that was. This is these are all the attachments you're going to be getting. We will talk through that. The wooden base basically is basically a base to kind of store all your items and to have kind of all your attachments in front of you. But we will talk about all those in a few seconds. But for now, your graphics are live. Enjoy this incredible tool. I have to say this is just so lovely to see a tool like this on Jewellery Maker, because I think what's so wonderful is, I think if we'd have launched this tool 10 years ago, I'm not entirely sure that all of our, you know, the majority of our jewellery making audience would be able to appreciate just how to use this.
Our customers have grown.
Our customers have grown, absolutely, Hayley. Our customer base and our customer knowledge and expertise has grown. As you know, and this is something which, you know, Jake Thompson, our Gem Guide, says so often. You know, you are the experts now. This is so wonderful, and you deserve these tools to kind of cater for all of your incredible jewellery making know-how. So £477.29. That's the price comparison that we were just looking at. It's not your price. It's not your Jewellery Maker price today. Okay, so for a similar tool, we found a price point of £477.29. Not your price point today. Already Maker in Herefordshire, Karen, Vanessa, Maker in Kent, Maria in Surrey. You're not going to be paying any more in P&P, by the way. It's just one P&P of £3.95, which is amazing. It's a very, very weighty piece. You're not paying any more in P&P. Baskets are stacked. In fact, baskets, if everybody checks their baskets out, we've probably got about 8 left. We've literally only got about 50 of these available. Obviously, it is going to be on split pay. It is going to be a little bit more considered than other tools. But my word, this is a complete workstation. And the ease and the enjoyment you are going to get using a tool like this is just phenomenal. Lots and lots of people there. Here we go. Let's get your price point in, shall we? 0800 644 655. Go, go, go. People from all over the country getting involved here. This makes me so happy. You are fully deserving of a tool like this. $299.99, $299.99, and your interest-free split payments of $74.99. Oh my word, this is a great moment for jewellery making. And what's so lovely, Hayley, is I know that this is going to go to our viewers and our customers out there. And they might be sharing it with friends. They might be sharing it with a jewellery making group. You might all be chipping in a little bit and using a tool like this. The enjoyment, the usability, the ease of your jewellery making using a tool like this, it just increases in, tenfold, doesn't it?
It does, and you know, we all are, as jewellery makers, we're aspirational.
Absolutely,
we want to get better, we want to do more skilled things, and these are the tools of professionals.
Professionals,
yes.
Yes. Yeah. So you were saying professional stone setters and engravers. That hadn't even occurred to me, actually. Yeah. Engravers, of course, you've got to hold that piece of jewellery very, very still.
That's right, yes. And precision work, and that's what these tools do. Yeah.
Absolutely.
They help, the aids with that.
Trisha, Alison in the Highlands, Alison in Bristol, Emma in Cambridgeshire, Jenny in Suffolk, Maker in Herefordshire, Karen, Vanessa, Maker, Sue, Maria, Francesca, loads in baskets there. Please check out your baskets. We will go through all of the attachments as well and what they do, but your interest-free split payments, that's exactly what they are. They're interest-free split payments of $74.99. So really, I mean, you've got this, all you've got to pay today is $74.99, and then you'll, of course, pay the remainder of that balance. There's no interest whatsoever. It's all interest-free. And we understand it is a more of a considered purchase. This is not a strand of $4.99 agate. I totally get that. But this is the kind of tool you're going to buy once. When the nearest kind of anything kind of that you could even begin to try and call a comparison was over £470. Yours today on Jewellery Maker, an amazing tool, huge amounts of versatility here for 299.99. Well done. Maker, you've just bought 2 of these. Well done. I've got Maker and Dumfries and Galway. Mary, fantastic. Well done to everybody coming through to get this. Do you know something? Do you know something? I can see so many of this. I can see so many people with this in baskets. I don't know whether we can do this, Tom, but I would like to. Can we, Tom, can we blame you for this? Do you know what? I will absolutely take the blame for this one. Just because there are so many in baskets and so many people, if everybody checks out, it's gone. And this, I don't want a tool like this to sit in stock. I understand $299.99 is an investment, but you're going to buy it once. That's it. This is not going to let you down.
You go, Carol.
$249.99. Go on. Oh! Gosh, did I just say that?
Is that the sound of things exploding?
Proper Mission Impossible moment, that was. Stuart, Maker, Natasha, Trisha, oh, well done. Huge congratulations. Yours today, $249.99. And, of course, with all of these attachments as well, which are included as well, which are, I mean, I can't even begin to identify what all of these are, Hayley. Talk us through some of these.
Yeah, so some of them, you probably won't use all of them, but there are some that are really, really useful. So what we have here is, actually, these little triangles are quite handy. Yes. So if I bring that into camera there, see it's got a little ridge.
Oh, yeah.
So if I pop that on one side and I pop that on the other, and I've got a piece of sheet metal, which I did, there we go, bring along. Let's say I want to do some engraving or some flush setting into that. I can open that up and slot it into there.
Oh, wow.
And then close it up again, and it will protect that. And then I can work on that. If you're for engraving,
that's a really
for example,
secure setting.
That's a nice and secure setting. And I can take that quite tight. Obviously with the very thin sheet, so like 0.5 and below, it might buckle a bit, but actually with thicker sheets you can...
So you can engrave onto that, you can drill into it, punch into it.
Actually, that's a really good point. With drilling, a lot of people find it difficult to hold things when they're drilling.
Totally, yes.
Yeah, so this is a really great tool for that. And actually, if I just... I'll show you. I'll engrave...
Also, Hayley, it's fixed.
It's fixed, yeah.
If you're using your bench peg to hold a piece of metal, which you're then trying to drill into with one hand and you're trying to hold it still with the other, it's not going to happen. Could you hold
we just had a question from Ollie. Can we hold gemstones in there?
Oh.
Yes. I mean, the bits are all metal attachments, so they're a bit harsh. But if you line some of them with leather, you could hold anything in there.
Yes.
But be careful how tightly you tighten it up.
Yes, you would just literally want to hold it still rather than kind of really, really pushing it.
I'm going to make a noise. This is actually a diamond burr. It's a pointy one from the multiple burr kit.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Let's see this.
And I am no engraver, so don't expect anything amazing. But let's just...
Oh, wow. And that's
it's supposed to say love, if
so
you can see.
Still. That's absolutely fantastic.
Yeah. I mean, we can drill into that if we want
to. So that's what these
those
triangular
ones.
What about these ones here? Is this for holding presumably larger things, tubular wire?
Yes, tubes, exactly. Tube or rod, or even a half a tube. Or if you've got a what do you call it? A spinner ring, so you've got a concave or convex.
Nice,
and you need to do anything on there, you can use that. You've also got these little pins.
Little pegs?
So they're for all sorts of things. Again, if you've got Can Carol have a go?
Don't even
Who's
go
asked
there.
that?
You've seen me with Natalia Coleman all those years ago with the fireball. That was just... I literally pushed her out the way and hid under the desk. Pushed her into the fireball. Oh, God love her. All right.
So these, again, it can be with any thickness, any type of project. I've got that sheet. Now, these have got little rubber things so they don't damage. Actually, you could possibly try gemstones with these.
That's a good idea, yes.
Fill it tight, and actually I can feel it's got a nice little bit of a cushion in there.
Yes.
Same thing. And you get these with different length pins. So that's got...
Oh, okay.
So if I'm working on, let's say I've made a box, and I need
Nice,
to do
yes.
some engraving or some drilling on the
Yes,
box.
and you need to hold
I
it
can
still.
hold the box in there with these pins.
Brilliant.
Okay.
Genius.
Yes, and then the same thing. These little pins, they have got
Little notches.
little notches in them.
Yeah.
Same thing for holding things with. Or if you've got not for soldering, because you can't solder on here, the heat will absorb it. But if you're trying to assemble something and you need to try and align things, that's really great for that.
What's nice about the one with notches on, I think, is that you can hold the work above. I think that's kind of where a lot of people struggle, isn't it? If they want to drill into something, it's holding it above the... what about these ones here?
These ones, I'm not entirely sure, I have to be honest with you. But they've got, the top bit is great. The middle bit is what I don't really know.
Look,
but the top bit, this is really awesome. So if you pop it into the vise, into the holes... And let's say you've got a stud and you need to do some work on your stud.
Ah, brilliant.
There you go.
There you go.
They've actually got little...
You can, yes.
Yeah, if I turn it to the side, you put the stud pin in there.
So it can sit.
And then the actual decorative bit
That's
in there.
so cool.
It is very cool. And then you can... Needs a bit of... oiling that.
But that's fine, but you can totally work that out. So yes, the pin will sit in that little channel.
Yes, you're protecting your ear pins. And also maybe if you're making something and then you've got to bend the earring hook later.
Ah,
you can protect the fine little pins in there. And obviously if you open up this, that goes wider. So if you've got something that's a bigger design, you can actually just accommodate that design.
Goodness me, so all of these accessories are included with this, and we're over £200 more reasonable than the kind of nearest price comparison that we can find. That is absolutely brilliant. Basketeers, and I'm only doing this just purely because we're way over allocated now. But basketeers are Lucy in Berkshire, Claire in Cumbria, Chris in Somerset, Justin in West Yorkshire. You've got 3 in your basket. Joanne in Powys, Carol in Suffolk, Anne in Northamptonshire, Carol in Lancashire, Joe in Cornwall, Arlene in Surrey, Fiona in Hampshire, Anne in Hampshire, Johan in Midlothian, Linda in Nottinghamshire, Kathy in Buckinghamshire, and there's a load more names there as well. So please, please, please do check out. There's over 40 in baskets. We only started with just over 50 of them. We are way, way, way over allocated. So if you can check out, please, please do. You've got your interest-free split payments of $62.49. Claire, you've just added yourself to the list. Please do check out as soon as you can. Well done. So your interest-free split payments of $62.49. Now, you, Hayley, are a phenomenal tutor. You've got your own workshop as well, and people can come and make kind of wedding bands, engagement rings, and you know, various other bits and pieces. Is this the kind of tool that you would give to your students to start kind of to use to kind of help them?
Well, to be honest, it depends on the skill level, because if you're a complete beginner, this might not be something that you'll use. But actually, even if you're intermediate level, no, that's a lie. If you're a beginner, and as one of our customers just said, if you've got arthritis or you struggle with your hands, this is a great investment for that. It's an advanced tool as well, so it's not necessarily for beginners. But if they're learning stone setting, this is absolutely something that would be a real pleasure for anybody to work with.
Yes.
And particularly as you're developing your stone setting skills, so things like your flush setting, your star setting, so those are really technical, tricky ones where you need to grave into the metal. This is really amazing.
What are these?
Well, I popped those there because it took me a long time to figure out what these are for.
Is it like a stand or something?
That's exactly what it is.
Ah, it's like a trivet.
Yes, so you can actually,
you put it on
if you want to store it away, you can actually pop it onto those there.
Oh.
There we go. Stack it up, out the way.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Yeah.
Isn't that wonderful? And I think what's so lovely about this tool as well is although it's you know, a professional tool used by professionals to create professional pieces of jewellery, it's not massive. It's not overly big, is it?
It's not. It's not like, you know, a big piece of machinery that you've got
exactly.
to bolt to the floor.
Exactly, yes, exactly. It's got, you know, it's definitely got a certain amount of weight to it, but it's got, you know, the kind of size that if you wanted to put it away in a cupboard, I mean, it's about the size of a coffee percolator, isn't it? I mean, it's not absolutely huge. Now, we will be bringing you the kit. Let me just show you the kit for, oh gosh, this is just amazing. Ollie, unfortunately, spent hours yesterday filming all of these gemstones, and unfortunately all the recordings have gone missing. So no. It's such a shame because we saw them before the show. So your square wire, which is 2 mil in diameter, this is absolutely, you're going to get quite a lot out of that as well, aren't you?
Much more than you need for the ring that I made. I actually made two just plain stacker rings out of it to do demos on and what have you. So,
just gorgeous. And then you've got your Grandidiourite. Now, I've seen 3 of the different Grandidiorites which are available in these kits. As in, I've seen this one, I've seen the one that Hayley has set, and I've also seen the one that Hayley's got there on her desk. They are literally the best Grandidiorites we have ever had, which is amazing. But I also want to show you the diamonds. Now, my first question this morning, and Ollie's first question was, they've got to be man-made. They're not.
They're not.
Oh, my gosh. These are incredible. Genuine diamonds. I mean, and I wouldn't even go as far to say that these are kind of your melee diamonds, your you know, tiny, teeny, tiny. Obviously, they're not the biggest stones in the world, but my word, they are diamonds, and they are going to make the most beautiful accent, as you can see with this incredible ring. By the way, I can't wait to see how Hayley sets these diamonds into the shank, because that is just, it's so beautiful. We will get to that. Before we do that, and we've got more demo to come, obviously, with Hayley, but before we do that, what I want to show you and bring to you is the copper tweezers, which Hayley's just used, and the needle files. So the copper tool is for picking up your jewellery and popping it into your pickle. And things like that.
Yes, because when you, to use pickle, you cannot put steel tweezers and steel pliers into the pickle. Because something to do with science. It's the chemical in the pickle, the heat, and then you bring in the steel. There's a little reaction that happens.
It will pollute it. It will pollute it.
Yes, and if you've got copper particles in your pickle, which you will have from working with copper and silver, it plates your silver. So right, copper tweezers are the perfect tweezers for using with pickle. And they're nice and long, and they, you know, if you drop something in there and you need to go fish,
you can do. Little price comparison for you here, £9.68 for your copper pickling tweezer curved. But these are, come on, let's do a Jewellery Maker price on these, please. Yeah, go on. Yeah, Jewellery Maker price, come on. Last chance. Jewellery Maker price, come on, everyone. Here we go. Yeah, I like the fact that these are nice and long. Means you can get right into the jar if you've got your pickle in there. £2.99. There you go, everyone. £2.99. Metla, Lorna, Hilary, Alison, Maker in Herefordshire, Linda, Maker, Julia, Bright. There you go. I would be getting a couple of pairs of these. You're always going to need these. Also, if you're... would you use these if you were... so let's say you've just pickled your sterling silver. Would you use the same tweezers if you were using argentium, or would you use... You'd be okay to use the same...
Absolutely. I use them on everything. Platinum,
that's wonderful.
Yeah.
So good to know. Well done, everybody. At £2.99, you've got your really lovely long line copper tweezers there. Wonderful. Well done, everyone. Alison, Maker, Patricia, just tons and tons and tons of people coming through. Well done. Nice big quantity of these, and they are absolutely flying. Yeah, I think you're absolutely right, Ollie. Ollie's just saying it's important to have the right tools for the job, and I think that it's tools like this incredible vice tool, which really is going to make the difference between you enjoying making a piece of jewellery and you really kind of enjoying every part of the process, not just the designing or the giving or the wearing, but the actual physical making as well. And tools like this, the fact that they're nice and long means you're not going to be scrabbling around in a jam jar with pickle in there. Wonderful, well done. £2.99 for you today. And your needle files. Now, I often look at these and I think, well, why do I need to have all these different shaped files?
Because sometimes you need to get into interesting angles, and you've got triangular in there, you've got a corner, a square in there.
Yes.
You've got flat, you've got half round, round. And you've also got ones that we call it like a knife edge, so it tapers to a point.
Yes.
And just, for example, filing those claws, if that was a slightly smaller setting, and I use a normal file, I would actually damage another claw next to it. So if you've got a claw that's got a good angle, that's got a little narrower bit, you can get into that angle. Last month, I did a demonstration where I made the setting from square wire. So basically divided it into 4, and then basically like making a frame, and cut the groove where the fold line is. And to do that, I used the square and triangular needle files to create that gap.
Goodness
because when you
me.
fold it, you've got the right angle, 45-degree angle to get.
Gosh, that's proper maths.
Yeah. Well, actually, it sounds like it is, but it's not.
So it's when you close it, you get that proper closure on it, rather than, you know, a knobbly bit at
not
the bottom.
around it, kind of corner.
Yes. Isn't that wonderful? That's just, that's phenomenal. And again, files like this will last and last and last and last and last. Your deal today, £8.99. Don't feel guilty as well, because you will find that you will have your favourite files.
Yes,
Don't feel guilty about the other files feeling upset.
Yeah.
Here's a price comparison. Oh, hang on, Tom. Hang on. They're £8.95. Oh, their shipping is 50p more. Well, can we do something with the lowest price ever? Go on, then. It's a Hayley Kruger special, everybody. Let's blame Hayley. Absolutely. So, yes, don't feel guilty about having your favourite files. We've all got our favourite ones, don't worry. £4.99, there you go. I think you've got to buy a couple of packs of these, haven't you?
Yeah, to be honest, absolutely. Because, first of all, as a beginner, needle files aren't essential. You cannot work without them. As somebody who's been working in jewellery for a long time, I've actually just bought a new set because they wear out and I need some new ones. If you do anything like teaching, and even if it's beading, you need to use them on the end of wire sometimes. Yes. And you've got a little supply for all your students. So they're really useful.
Definitely. £4.99 for you today, Mickey Francesca Maker. Oh, you know the deal. You're coming through to get these. Well done, everybody. Absolute essential tool to have here, and at $4.99, you know, it's just phenomenal, isn't it? We've got lots more little tools coming up as well, some of which I haven't got a clue what that is, but anyway, it's like some kind of a bird table attachment or something.
It's a bench peg.
Oh, it's a bench peg, is it? Something you attach to your bird table and put a little basket of seed on there. I know. Thank goodness Hayley's here. What are we? Oh gosh, no! What a mess. Are we doing the diamond tip burrs?
No,
we're not doing. Oh. We're doing the vice. We're doing the bird table attachments.
It actually also could be a mask. A nice.
Yes, definitely a mask. Right. Okay. Right. How do we use this? How do we use this then, Hayley? Do you know what, Hayley? I'm actually going to give this to you because I will only ruin it.
Let me shuffle that along a bit. Right. So what we have here is, that's your bench peg. So this is the end of my table here. And this is the clamp that puts it onto the table. So we just obviously need to give that a little bit of space to accommodate whatever size table you've got. And the reason why this bench peg has got all these amazing holes cut out of it is because when you get a normal bench peg, you need to, it always comes square and you need to cut the triangle out anyway.
Yes, of course, yeah.
Which the one I've got over there, I've done a little hash job. I'll show you what I've got here.
Oh, hey.
I've done a little hash job of it.
Oh, gosh, that's not a very
It does the trick, but it's not as nice as that, is it? But all of that aside, you've also got all these extra little inlets. Now, this is for lefties or righties. You'll be pleased to know, which often things are not. And I'm just going to give a bit more space. And the clamp now comes up through that hole, and then there's a little spot there that's actually put in there to accommodate it. So pop that onto the edge of your table.
Oh, gosh, that's flush, isn't it?
Yeah, nice. I just need to come down a bit more. There we go.
Oh,
and then tighten it up. Super easy. And the reason why those other little areas might be useful, and I've been using my one like this a lot lately, is when you've got really delicate little things and you need to saw with them. Where's my saw frame gone? There we go.
Yeah.
I can go in there and I can saw and hold on to that, but it's not going to fall away, because if I saw in here and it's something delicate, it's going to fall away.
Yeah.
So this won't fall away. If I need to get interesting angles, but again, I need to twist my blade around like that, I can do it.
Nice.
In each little one. They're really great. A lot of people, when they get a fresh bench peg, they'll actually cut little recesses out. They'll drill holes into them. Yes. This is all done for you. Brilliant. And it's super portable. So if you were traveling or going away, you could just take it off and...
Nice one. $12.99. That's a brilliant... I mean, you can tell that has been made by somebody who knows exactly what they're doing when it comes to sawing and jewellery making.
And you can actually nail it to the table if you want to.
It does look like the Millennium Falcon.
Oh, yes, it does.
Doesn't it, with the things? Yes. Oh, my word, it so does. Warp speed! Absolutely. Oh, is it? No, it's not. It's in... Well, what's the one in Star Wars, then, if it's not warp speed? No. Punch it, Chewie. Light speed! There you go. Not warp speed, light speed. Anyway, right. Well, there we go, $12.99. Faster! Faster. There we go. At $12.99. Well done, everybody. Gorgeous. Lots of people checking out there. Right, we've got the diamond tip burrs here. Oh.
Right, I use these all the time. All the time. So you've got, again, a bit like the needle files. You've got loads of different shapes.
I'm going to tip them out because it's just a mess.
That's how you do it. You've got loads of different shapes. So you've got pointed, round ones, ball ones, flame-shaped ones, cylinder ones, blah, blah, blah. And basically, they are for all sorts of things. I use them mostly for stone setting, because when you make stone setting, or even if you buy a pre-made setting like this one we've got, you might find that because every stone is cut slightly differently, you might just need to take away a little bit of metal on the corner here and there, or just adapt it to fit the stone very well. And so I use those all the time. And because of the shapes, you actually can get into all sorts of grooves. They're also good for, they're a little bit like files. So if you want to file away some excess metal on the inside of something, but a file won't fit in, then you can use those to do that.
I think these are amazing. I'm literally trying to...
Are you having fun there?
Scrabbling around, putting them back in the thing. I think that, I mean, as you say, the amount of different shapes you get here, like, so these conical these kind of longer conical ones here, I could just imagine these being so useful when you want to get onto the inside of a piece.
For those who have advanced on and done some collet setting, so that's when you make your own setting.
Yes, okay, yes.
All different shapes. You actually need to taper the inside of the setting.
Yes, of course.
And this is great. These are great for that.
Yes. I do spend a lot of time doing things like this with my children.
Would you make the kids do this?
No. I think this is very much my thing. It's the pens. It's the pens.
This is when you can kind of disappear. And...
Oh, no. My children aren't allowed Sharpies anymore. No, not allowed anymore. There you go, $10.99. $10.99, absolutely fantastic. And of course, these will last and last and last. These barrel-shaped ones here, so you must be able to get a really. And this one here, the only difference to this one is this one here has got a slightly kind of smoother top on it. It's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Yeah. Look at those, they're just great. And of course, for your gem setting and things like that, you're going to be using these slightly smaller ones here for your engraving. Oh, sorry, sorry, for your engraving, I suppose you'll use these little ones with the balls on the end of them. Is that right?
It depends on what you're doing. Sometimes you will need to make divots so the balls will work. Sometimes you need to cut lines so the sharper ones will work. They're great to play around with.
They're great.
And actually also just to add texture, because you've got that diamond on the tip, which is like a heavy-duty grinder, basically. Yeah. So you can get yourself a satin finish.
Fantastic. There you go, $10.99 for you today. Well done. Very proud of myself for putting all this back in there.
Well done, Carol.
Thank you, Hayley. Right, okay. We're going to bring you a star by, because now it's time for the kit.
Woohoo.
have to say, kits like this, I mean, talk about good quality ingredients.
Yes.
Talk about
Absolutely.
the best ingredients. This is, there is nothing better than this, really, is there?
No.
And I bought a Grandidiourite kit to air before, and, you know, it's wonderful. We have never bought Grandidiourite to air that looks like this, Hayley. This is
Isn't it divine?
a cut
And it's not
above.
small, is it?
They're huge. It's a huge piece. It reminds me very much of my emerald engagement ring that my husband gave me. Same kind of shape, similar setting. And also with this Grandidiourite, you're getting almost like a jardin going through it. These kind of areas of what look like almost the Northern Lights. I don't know if you've seen lovely Lindsay. She's just been to Iceland and seen the Northern Lights. She's seen them and had a photo taken with them. I mean, wow, that's so on my bucket list. Just incredible. Yeah. But those kind of, the way that they swoop across the sky, the Aurora Borealis, and that's exactly the kind of look you are getting with this Grandidiourite. Now, it's interesting, isn't it? The last few Grandidiourite deals that I bought you over the last couple of months, I've said, and look, this isn't the $20,000 a carat material. You know, it's not, and I'd be lying if I said that it was. This kind of is. This quality you are getting here, not just the size, but the clarity, the colour, the character, the essence that this gemstone has. And it's not just in this one here. We haven't given Hayley, you know, the best one. Here's the one from this kit here. It's just exquisite, isn't it? I mean, absolutely phenomenal. It's been emerald cut. You can see that there. So it's got those extra facets, which actually in turn will make it even easier to set this gemstone. So it's not just an octagonal cut there. You can see it's got those extra facets there. It's got a long facet there. And then as I tip the gem, you'll see another thinner facet. You see that? There you are. Perfect. That's a proper emerald cut gemstone, that is. That is how you want your Grandidiourite. Oh my gosh, it's so good. Then you've got these diamonds.
Yes.
Now, Hayley, you've worked with diamonds before, haven't you? Does a novelty ever wear off?
No.
I can imagine it's just an absolute pleasure, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, look at them.
These are absolutely exquisite, genuine diamonds. Not man-made, not lab-created, genuine, real white diamonds.
Yes, that's it. The colour is really good. They are a white.
Wow. You are then going to be getting your square wire, which is 2 millimetres in diameter. Oh my gosh, Graphics Alive, go, 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 go. This is such a special kit. And you've got your Grandidiourite, which is one of the most expensive gemstones per carat in the world. And it is the only time, it is the most, I would say, it is one of the only moments on Jewellery Maker where I'm sitting here and I'm looking at this Grandidiourite. I'll get this one out of the box, actually, because it is a stunning stone. And I'm looking at this and I'm thinking, actually, this is not only the best Grandidiourite we've ever had, but actually,
gosh,
how far away is this from the $20,000 a carat material? It's the best I've seen on Jewellery Maker. It's the best by an absolute mile. Even if this was not $20,000 a carat, but even if this was, let's for argument's sake say $10,000 a carat, so half the price, you'd be looking here at a £30,000 gemstone right there, because it's a 3-carat Grandidiourite. 3 carats.
It's incredible.
It's huge. It's gigantic. Oh, that colour, that clarity, those moments, that... And we've got aquapraise later on today, as you know, Hayley. And the whole beautiful thing about aquapraise is its organic inclusions, its story, its character. And the characteristics you are getting with this Grandidiourite is just, it's beyond anything I've ever seen. Clarity, the depth.
The colour. It's the colour, yeah.
So vibrant. It's not subdued. It's not hidden. It's not flat. It's bright and gemmy and wonderful. And like I say, how far away is this from the $20,000 a carat material? And I really don't feel like, you know, I'm laying it on a bit thick. Even if it was half that, even if it was $10,000 a carat, you would be looking here at a $30,000 gemstone.
That setting is perfect for it because you
You're
get the
absolutely
light
right.
in.
Yes. If you look at the setting, oh my gosh, that's such a beautiful ring. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking at this. .85 carats of Grandidiourite. I'm slightly confused by that because that gemstone looks smaller than ours. This is a 10 by 8, 3 carat Grandidiourite here. On the price comparison you can see there, which is just a it is merely just a, you know, just an idea. Reduced from £16,000 to £4,909. Today, and I'd like to get your input. What do you think this ring would be valued at? Oh my gosh, it's such a gorgeous piece of jewellery. What do you think this ring would sell for? Do you think it would sell for the price where we are now, $499.99? I think you'd be massively underselling yourself if you tried to sell it for that price.
With diamonds on the...
With genuine diamonds, handmade, designer inspired. It is, for me, a quadruple figure piece of jewelry. It is absolutely sensational. This is a once-in-a-lifetime gemstone. This is a once-in-a-lifetime kit with the best, with the finest ingredients that money can buy. Genuine natural diamonds, ice white in colour, sterling silver square wire, and the largest, best Grandidiourite we have ever sold. It's $149.99. Oh my word. I'll be honest with you, I'm looking at that price and I think that you would still be underselling yourself if you move that decimal point one place. This is such a special item. This is such a special piece. The stone alone, you know, is worthy of that kind of four-figure price sum. It's absolutely superb. Maker in Herefordshire, Lane, well done to you. Maker in London, you've got 2. Melanie in Suffolk, Stephen, Teresa, Anna, Maker, Sue, Heather, Suzanne. And do you know what? You might be looking at this and thinking, gee whiz, you know, I've never tried gem setting before. I really love this. I love the diamonds. I love the Grandidiourite. We've never offered you a kit like this before on Jewellery Maker. It's your chance today to add this to your order, to really start something wonderful. By all means, if you want to get this kit today, there's no pressure to make it straight away, to start it straight away. You can, if you want to, get this, test out a few different designs using this brand new Vice tool, and then when you feel ready, you can make your Grandidiourite ring. You've got individual split payments of £37.49. That is so far removed from, I wouldn't pay that for the diamonds, I wouldn't pay that for the Grandidiourite, you know, I'd struggle to even kind of justify paying that just for the white. It's absolutely phenomenal, isn't it? Melanie's taken 2. Maker in London's taken 2. Teresa, Maker, Sue. Heather's got 2 in her basket. Well done. Sheila, Linda, Lynn, Vanessa. Well done. It's absolutely tremendous, isn't it? It's just superb. Well done to everyone coming through to get that. What are your thoughts on that price point, Hayley?
I just can't quite understand why.
Yes, it's crazy, isn't it? It's absolutely bonkers, isn't it?
It's such a rare gemstone.
30 centimetres of your sterling silver square wire, 6 of your premium natural white diamonds, and yes, over 12 grams of sterling silver in the wire, by the way. Over 12 grams of sterling silver in that wire. Oh, gorgeous opportunity. Oh gosh. I've just seen Hayley's face when I nodded my head at a price point which I'd like to go to. Hayley, you went very pale
well,
for a
second. Well, I started to feel a bit sick. I'm not sure about this, but, you know...
I don't know. I don't know if I'm all right. Honestly, I don't know if I'm all right anymore. I know, yeah. Tom, you're not wrong. That is the biggest gamble I think we've ever taken on Jewellery Maker. If we do the price point that he is suggesting, that is a very, very brave move. Do it. Do it. Do it. Just do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. We should not be doing this. Oh, gosh. Oh, no. Has he done it?
Ooh-wee. Can I just say the diamonds alone? I genuinely feel sick.
I'm going to miss it. $99.99, and you've got 4 individual split payments of $24.99. That, and Hayley, I know this is, it's not even, you don't even have to answer this. Looking at that ring, that is not a $99.99 ring.
No.
It's not even a it's not even a £999 ring. This is a once in a lifetime. This is a 4-figure, in some places, hat and gut, maybe even 5 figures. The size of the Grandidiourite you are getting here, the natural diamonds you are getting here, the sterling silver wire, the level of expertise that has been poured into this design makes this worthy as a 4, maybe even 5-figure piece. It is absolutely tremendous. Well done. So many people coming through. Enjoy. And please don't be... I know a lot of people will be a little bit... if I was new to jewellery making, I'd be looking at this and thinking, I love it. I love all the ingredients. I want it. I just don't feel confident enough to do this. I get that. This might be something that you get now and you eventually do in 6 months' time.
I've had that, actually. I've had a few ladies come to me for stone setting workshops.
Yes.
And they've done exactly that. They've bought the gems. They've actually got the tools, and confidence is a bit lacking.
I totally get that.
Yeah.
It's totally natural to feel like
but
that.
once you get started, honestly, you're never going to look back. And what a way to get started.
And those diamonds are absolutely superb. They've been set so beautifully. So beautifully. Lots and lots and lots more people coming through. Joe's just taken to Alison, Karen, Terry, Carol, Maria, Justin, Emma, Carol, Stephen, Anna, Maker, Sean. Well done. Baskets are stacked. Gloria, Maker in Kent, Maker in Buckinghamshire, Maggie, Maker in Dorset, Maker in Gloucestershire, Maker in Hertfordshire, Maker in Herefordshire, Maker in Kentucky, Heather, Jackie, Maker in Buckinghamshire. It's just loads and loads and loads of you there. Well done. Please check out. That is tremendous. Well over 3/4 of the stock have gone. Well done, everybody. Now, are we going to see these diamonds being set?
Yes, well, we won't have time because it's not a quick job. But what I want to do is just get everybody started and to talk about how we space them out and how to drill and burr.
I would love to see that.
Yeah.
Go on.
Okey-doke.
The end of the day is on the way. Don't worry, everybody. It is on the way. Yeah, pre-order it now. Why not? Yeah, it's all of these. All on pre-order. Get it. Go, go, go. Okay, go on then, Hayley.
All right, so those diamonds are 1.5 mil wide. The band of this ring is 2 mil, so we worked out the wide. So yes, you've got a little bit of metal on each side, 3 on each side of the band. The biggest tricky thing that you're going to have to deal with is not dropping those little stones and losing them. So take them out the box one at a time. But to mark out where you're going, I use a fine-tipped marker pen. And I place my first one out. Because this hasn't been pickled, it's not obvious, but that's basically where my first one is going to be. Yeah. And if I know that the gap between that one, the top of the shank, and that one is a certain mil, well, let's say you want it to be 3 mil apart, you can either use your caliper or a compass, and actually then mark out the same measurement between each, the centre of each piece, okay?
Good stuff.
So I know that those are where I'm going to be drilling. Then the next thing if I just start to drill directly into that, it could slip and slide, and there's not a lot of metal to play with. So I'm just going to use a teeny tiny ball burr either from the diamond kit, or if you've got a faceted one, you can use that. And I'm going to place that into my Dremel. But if you've got another motor, that's absolutely fine. And this is a multi-chuck.
Yeah.
And I'll place the tool on. Okay. And just where I've made that pen mark, now the beauty of this tool is that I can just adjust it to whatever makes whatever comfortable for me. Now these burrs, look, I'm touching my finger with that, okay? It's okay. So don't be afraid of it touching you when it's running. Yeah. And I'm just making a little indent. You will see that in previous demonstrations or other designers have probably done a centre punch mark for drilling.
Yes.
But because it's a shank, if we do that, we might conk it in. So be careful. You can't hammer down into that. So just a little burr to make a little indent is great. And then I'm swapping that burr over for a 1 mil drill bit. Okay, so if you've got the Dremel drill bits set, or just a singular one, that's absolutely fine. And then I'm going to put a little bit of cut lube or beeswax onto that drill bit. And that's really important because we're drilling through 2 mils worth of metal.
Yes, of course.
And so that is, pop that on quite fast.
Woo!
Now,
look at it go!
You really want to make sure I've got it so it's facing side on. I can see the setting. Because what I don't want to do is to go too far over to one side. And do it a little bit and then stop, and do it a little bit and then stop. Sorry if I'm cutting out the camera a little bit.
Right.
There we go. Okay. Turn the tool off. Whoops, sorry about the noise. Okie doke, so now we've gone through. Now, what I would say is don't do all the drill holes at once. You can, but if you get the spacing slightly wrong, it's quite a good idea to get one stone in place first and then just double check that you've got that measurement right. Because if you drill them all and get them slightly wrong with the stone in place, you can't undo that.
Yeah.
So I'm now swapping that for a burr. Now, there's different burrs that you can use. You can either use a ball burr or a stone setting burr. So here we have 2 of those. So the ball burr is round and the stone setting burr is shaped like a stone.
Yeah.
As long as they are not bigger than the size of the stone. So it's a 1.5 mil stone. So this is a 1.5 mil burr. You can have a smaller burr. So if you've got a smaller ball burr, it's 1 mil. No problem at all, 1.2, and you can go bigger, but you can't go burr bigger than the stone. And then I'm just going to burr down, so again, tool on. Okay, let's see if I can get that to the camera. And you don't want to go too deep, so no deeper than the actual depth of the burr itself.
Of the burr, the head of it,
Actually, some stones, because they are cut slightly differently, if you go too deep, your stone is going to sit too low.
Yeah, of course,
which can be a bit unsightly. And then I'm going to just double check that the stone fits in there well. What you do want to do is just make sure that there's no grit or anything in that setting. And then you want to get a stone into position. Now, what I don't have is a little picker to pick up the gems. So I'm going to be using my fingers, and that could go horribly wrong.
It could.
But what you can use is a little bit of beeswax on the end of a stick. There we go. I think it's gone in.
Look at you, Hayley.
There we go. Okay, so it's in there. It's actually sitting quite nice in sort of depth-wise. I don't know if you can see that.
Yeah.
That's what we call a flush setting. You can use the back end of your paintbrush or piece of wood just to make sure it's in. And then to set it, now this is going to take a long time, so we're just touching on it because we've got lots to do. But I've got a burnisher, so curved burnisher, or any kind of tool. This is actually a nail that's been cut down and polished. And you essentially are using either one of these tools to push this metal around the stone. Yes, so you're making your own burr with the nail. So you, all your old burrs, don't throw them out because you can adapt them and make mini burrs and gravers. So finger over the stone so it doesn't tilt or move. And I'm basically rubbing around the stone like that. I mean, really what I need is to have my big fat magnifier optimizers on. Yes. To see what I'm... Shall I put those on?
Come on, Hayley, put them on.
Put them on.
But only if you look at Michael first.
So I'm going to double with my...
Double.
I can't see a thing.
Oh, have we got them in stock? Please.
Oh, have you?
Oh.
Oh, I hope so.
I love them.
And then what you need to do is put your face right up against your project. Optivisors.
Optivisor. That sounds like some kind of a transformer name. Yeah. Optivisor Prime.
And yes, you do have to go very close when you have them on your face, but and that's it essentially. You then basically working your way around it. You might find that it gets a little bit damaged. No problem. You can use your rubber tip burrs to clean up in between the setting when that's happened.
Brilliant.
But once one's in place, then you can use your measure, drill the next one, and what will be a good tester is. When you drill or clean up the next one, if the stones are moving, you haven't set them properly, which is good to know before you sell it or give it to somebody else. So, so bringing the tool next to it so that it vibrates, you actually will see the stone jiggling about, and that tells you that you've still got some work to do. So,
isn't that awesome, guys?
Thank you. Wow,
we love Hayley.
What an amazing.
Amazing. So, yeah, deal of the day still to come. So your stone setting / engraving work holding vise, yours today for $249.99, and of course your Grandidiourite kit for just $99.99, which is absolutely amazing. Brilliant. Well done. Oh, hang on a minute. No. With the Grandidiourite kit, you get this setting as well, don't you?
Yes, you do, yeah.
No, I've just literally seen it.
No, that's the reason you forgot that is because I stole your one.
So, just recapping the Grandidiourite kit. The most amazing 3-carat Grandidiourite, the most amazing selection of natural diamonds, the most amazing 2mm gauge sterling silver wire, and you also get this setting here, this basket setting as well, all for $99.99. There we go. Gorgeous. Right. Sorry, gang. But what? The rawhide hammer. The hammer. Yes, the hammer. What am I going to use this for other than striking Tom Stewart?
Well, we will use those in the next kit. It's basically to move metal, to shape metal, i.e. into a ring, without making a mark. So if you wanted to texture your piece of jewellery or your metal, you'd use a metal-headed hammer. If you want to move it but you don't want to make a mark, you use a hide hammer or something similar to that.
Perfect. Okie dokie. Price point for you today for your rawhide hammer. Can't believe I forgot the little setting. I'm sorry, everyone. Because Hayley stole
I nicked it.
Hayley's fault. Here we go. Here's your price point. Here's your price point. $9.99. There you go, everyone. $9.99. Oh no, it's always been $9.99. It's a Hayley special. Come on, let's go lower, shall we? There you go. Oh, lovely. Fantastic. Well done. Here we go, everyone. Let's get these prices down for you today. All the way down. $6.99. There you go. Oh, that's a great tool. And it's one of those things, isn't it? The more you use it, the better it's going to be, isn't it?
It is.
Gorgeous. Well done, Tracy and Hilary and Rachel, Gail, Maker, Susan. Lots of people coming through. Well done. This is great, isn't it? Well done. And so we're going to be using these in the 11 o'clock. Yes, in the next hour, the 11 o'clock hour for the... for our kits then. Well done, Claire and Heather and Tracy. More people coming through. That's great, isn't it? Well done. Always have a use of tools like this, whether it's going to be... Actually, do you know what? Ollie was talking about how he never has the tools for the fit for purpose. And it did take me back to when I first met my husband and we moved in together and we were putting up pictures in our house and we didn't have a hammer, so we just used the heel of John's work shoe to whack these nails into the wall. So around our house there's kind of like dented plasterboard and stuff like that, scuff marks. And I actually bought him a hammer for Christmas a couple of years later, which he was very grateful for. But yeah, I've tried a tin of beans. Don't do that because it punctures the tin and then you end up with bean juice all over the wall. No. Bean juice on the wall. So you don't want that.
It's been a murder.
Murder! There's been a murder. Right, okay. There we go. Oh, gosh, don't do that. Soldering sheet. Here we go. Soldering sheet. You don't need to... Oh, no, I've got my favourite baked beans aren't... Oh, I don't like baked beans, but my favourite beans, if I had to choose a bean, isn't a Heinz bean. Branston bean.
Oh, really? I've not tried Branston.
The sauce is much thicker. It's much richer. Heinz is a bit watery. Anyway, beans to one side. Let's do... now, solder sheet. Now, a lot of people I know wonder this, Hayley. Perhaps you could help us with this. What do the little numbers mean on the soldering sheet?
Yes, so we have easy, medium and hard solder are the most commonly used solders. And that means that they melt at different melting temperatures.
Right.
So 750 is your highest number on there. So what the 750, 680 and 620, is it?
65.
So 65 is 650.
And 75, yeah.
And 75.
70, yeah.
So essentially, if you put add a naught on the end of each of those numbers, it's actually 750 degrees.
Right, okay, yeah.
Is the melting temperature. So the higher the number, it's the hard solder. The middle one is the medium, and the easy is the other. And you use them for different soldering stages so that you don't melt in between.
So if you've already soldered something, you then don't remelt it.
Yes. So, for example, if you're adding more and more detail to your piece, you don't melt the previous joins.
Perfect. Now, we saw Hayley use some of this soldering sheet just a few moments ago, and you use literally the smallest amount, like tiny little
1 mil by 1 mil is often the average size.
Yes, exactly. So although these soldering sheets aren't particularly large, you're not going to need particularly large soldering sheets, and they are absolutely wonderful. It's amazing to see how they work and the temperatures that they melt at, and it just gives you such a clean finish, doesn't it?
Yes, it does, yeah.
They've always been £19.99, but we're going to do a brand new low for you today, just because we can. We may as well. Everything else seems to be going to a brand new low, so we may as well. Here we go. All the way down, £12.99 for you today. Well done. Maker in Herefordshire, Sharon, Marion, Maker in Berkshire. Well done to you. Fantastic. Well done. So just £12.99. I would be stocking up on these, especially, anybody who's coming through to get the Vice today, and of course the Grandidiourite kits. Because of course, with the Grandidiourite kit that we bought to wear for £100, you're going to be getting far more wire than you're going to need to make one ring, aren't you? So, of course, if you want to make, as you said, some of these gorgeous stacker rings using your square wire, then of course you're going to potentially need some soldering sheet depending on the kind of setting that you want to go for, aren't you?
Well, we're going to be doing stacking rings in the next hour, and you're going to be needing the solder for that, so yes.
Absolutely. So yeah, get it now, use it, add it to your order. Well done. It's the lowest price point this has ever been taken down to. I love these stacker rings, Hayley. They're so pretty. They're also different, aren't they, which is what makes them so nice.
Yes, because you get wire in different forms.
Of course.
Shapes, and that's what gives you the interesting variety in stacker rings.
Yeah, so pretty. So lovely. And of course, you're going to need them, as Hayley says, in the next hour for the gorgeous kits. Cheryl, Bridget, well done to you. Karen, Tricia, Lynn, Janet, Vanessa, Teresa, Maker, Sally, well done. Add them onto your order, and I would be multi-buying these because you're going to be using these ever such a lot for all of your kind of solder work. So well done, everybody. Well done. £12.99, lowest price ever for those. Well done. Okie dokie. Right, shall we do... we've got some flux in the bag. So the Argentium flux with the brushes. Now, the brushes are really useful, aren't they?
Yes, I mean, you can use them with or without the brushes. Those brushes are precision brushes, and they use them a lot for Argentium, and I think even with metal clay.
Yes,
and
you do,
yeah,
yes.
you can actually get the flux exactly where you need it. But with sterling silver, you can put flux all over the place. It doesn't matter quite so much. Yeah.
I think with your metal clay as well, you kind of make the metal clay into more of a paste, don't you? And you start to use it with your kind of water brush, and it gives you, again, as you say, that precision, doesn't it? Yeah. The flux is what causes the two metals to stick together. Is that right?
No, the solder does that.
The solder does that. Sorry,
flux,
yes.
You cannot solder without flux. So flux you put on first on the join area, and it basically guides the solder where to flow. But it doesn't mean that if you've got it all over the shop that it's going to go all over the shop.
Yeah.
It just means that those areas are protected. If you don't put flux on, your solder will not flow, and that's absolutely part of your checklist. If you're setting up and it's not working, have I added flux? Because so often that is one of the things that you've not quite done.
Yes.
There's so much to do, it's easy to forget it.
Absolutely. Yeah. Good to have a little checklist. £40.99. Presumably, Hayley, you're not going to be, I mean, obviously you'll use this a lot, but each time you use it, you're not going to be using vast amounts of it. So this will last for quite a while, won't it?
Yeah, I mean, yes, depends on how much work you're doing, but that does last. You're using 1 or 2 drops at a time. Oh,
see, that's brilliant. So you get your 50ml bottle of your flux, and you get your brushes, and you get your little pipette as well for $9.99. That's fantastic. So even though this is Argentium, I can use this with sterling silver.
Yeah, sterling silver, gold, copper. I use it on everything.
Oh wow, that's brilliant. That's great to know, isn't it? $9.99, and it doesn't kind of and with the gold, it's not going to, if you're getting your jewellery hallmarked, for instance, you can still get it hallmarked as gold.
Yeah, it burns away.
Oh, that's wonderful. Yeah. Well done, Kim, Jenny, Jane, Shirley, lots of people coming through. This is great to see. Well done. A really fantastic piece to use in your toolkit, if you like. But I do like the idea of having a little checklist every time you go through that process, because of course you will become quite distracted with the amount of solder that you want to use and this, that and the other, and the actual kind of physical making of the design. But it's so important that you get all those stages in the correct order, otherwise you know, it's just not going to work. Claire, Margaret, Julia, Maker, Metler, Tracy, Maker, Karen, well done to you, my lovelies. Gorgeous, well done. Yes, so you get your pipette, 3 flux brushes, and your 50ml bottle of flux as well. That's great. Well done, $9.99. Fantastic. What should we do next, Tom? The cut loop. Right, okay, so we saw you use this when you drilled through the 2mm square wire. This is, and again, you're not going to use you're not going to use a huge amount of this, but this is brilliant stuff, isn't it?
I mean, I use it all the time, and that's how much honestly, I've had this for about 5 months, and I use it multiple times in a week, and that's how much I've used.
And you literally just pop your drill bit kind of into the lube, don't you? And it just helps stops it from getting too hot, I guess, doesn't it?
Yes, you get friction, and it's really hot, and if you're trying to hold things, it hurts your hands. It can actually damage. If you're drilling into some, like wood or what have you, you can actually burn the wood.
You don't want to do that. So brilliant for your drill bits. Great for saw blades as well. I've seen people use it for saw blades.
Yeah, you can use it for saw blades,
particularly
drill bits. So if you're using stone setting burrs, you can put on those on drill bits, blades, anything that needs a little bit of to help. To make things a little bit smoother.
Yes, absolutely. $24.99, not your price. No way near your price. Here we go, all the way down. This is again another one of those things that when you get your drill bits, if you get your Dremel, when you are going to be doing maybe your pearl drilling, whatever it might be. You really need to look after those drill bits. Of course, they're very, very strong, and you can use them thousands of times. But they're only going to work if you look after them. And this is kind of one of the ways in which you can look after them, by continually kind of conditioning them and making sure that they don't get too hot, and then it doesn't get too that your work doesn't become too hot, or worse still, that you end up with broken drill bits. $5.99 for you today. Well done, everyone. Lots and lots of people coming through to get this well done. Let's do the torch. Yes, okay. So you used the torch as well, didn't you, Hayley? This is one of the original Jewellery Maker kind of metalwork tools. This is so good, isn't it?
Do you know, I obviously with teaching, I use quite a few torches in the studio.
Sure, yeah.
And I've been through quite a few, and I've got these ones, and these ones have lasted the longest out of all.
Have they really?
Yes. They really are the best quality torches, and I'm not just saying that. They are. The flame is nice and strong. It takes a bit of getting used to because there's all the safety buttons.
Yes.
But once you get into the flow of that, honestly, it's the best torch.
It's nice and kind of handheld as well. Sometimes when I think of, electricians' kind of tools and, people who work with lots of copper and metal, they're enormous things, aren't they? This is a really, really lovely, usable tool for whether it's metal clay, whether it's working with sheet, whether it's flame plating and patinaing, or whether indeed it's soldering. Doesn't come with the gas, obviously, because we can't send that to you in the post. So if you just go to your local newsagents or supermarket, you should be able to get a gas canister to fill that up with no problem at all, like you would a lighter. And as Hayley says, it is one of those tools that's going to last and last and last. All of the guest designers who I know who do any work with metal sheet or patinaing or anything like that, or soldering, use this torch. It's just brilliant. It works. Always $34.99. Okay, so always $34.99. Is that where we're No. Okay. Oh gosh. Yeah, it does have safety features on here as well. Obviously, don't give this to any child to use. Price comparison here, $39.99. That's brilliant. So we're already kind of lower in price point than what we've just found. Jeweler's gas torch, or whatever it says, for $39.99. Great, yeah. Adjustable flame, yeah. Controllable flame, yeah. Push button, yeah. We've got all that. Okay, 1 year guarantee. Well, Hayley's has been going for a lot longer than that. Yours today, $22.99. Let's give you a better deal. Yes, well done, everyone. £22 and 99 pence. Well done, everyone. That's just fantastic, isn't it? Well done. Just a great, great tool to be able to have, something you can really rely on. And you'll find it so useful, whether it's for doing your flame painting, your patina work, whether it's doing your soldering. It's a great all-round tool, and it's not too big.
No. Yes.
Oh, yes, you can use it on your creme brulees
yes,
as well.
It's exactly the same torch that chefs would use it in the kitchen for.
Brilliant.
Creme brulee, the top of your, we use it to get the crackling going. And
do you? Oh, nice. Yes, but nice, yes, on a creme brulee or a raw rice pudding, something like that, something yes. Or a lasagna. Oh, where you want a bit of crunch on top. Gorgeous, well done. Lots of people coming through to get this. Well done. Yours for $22.99. Gorgeous. Well done. Okay, brilliant. I feel like we've learnt so much. We're going to be back with Hayley in about 20 minutes' time, though, for her 11 o'clock hits, because we are way behind for the deal of the day today. Thank you so much, Hayley.
My pleasure. Thank you. It's been what a great morning.
It's been fantastic, hasn't it? Don't go anywhere. We're going to be back literally in about 10 seconds with today's amazing deal of the day. Oh, sorry, I'm come untucked. I don't know why. There we go. That's nice. Just looking at these earrings, and I've just said, thank you, Tom. Tom, be gentle. Be gentle. What is wrong with him, Bruce? I've got no idea. There's lovely Ben on cameras. Amazing combo today with the jacket, the kind of running pants, and the amazing trainers.
I've gone for comfort.
Comfort over common sense. Common sense over fashion.
You're not wrong.
Common sense over fashion. That's my fashion anyway. Right. I love all this jewellery. This is really wearable. This is really sellable. It's interesting, actually. This morning I was talking to production manager Ollie before we went live, and we were actually talking about Etsy and what an amazing marketplace Etsy is. It really gives so many people the opportunity to sell their jewellery, whether they're selling lots and lots of pieces or just kind of lovely one-off pieces like that gorgeous Grandidiourite ring that we've just seen with Hayley. And if you were to go onto Etsy, or if you were to go onto any other kind of marketplace kind of platform like that, and you type in Mookaite or rose quartz or aventurine jewellery or Jasper jewellery, you will see pieces that look like this, you know, really lovely, commercial, very wearable, very easy to wear, easy to make pieces of jewellery. They're just lovely. They're so wearable. Love this pair of earrings here with that lovely graduated rainbow combination of colours there. Love this gorgeous kind of moss in snow quality you're going to be getting here with this moss agate. I love this Mookaite as well. Beautiful kind of going from dark to light, dark to light, dark to light. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful quality. What we're bringing you today are usable, wearable, fashionable strands of gemstones. And they all happen to be 1 metre in length. Now, this is going to be pretty special. I just want to kind of give you a rough idea what a metre looks like. If I pick up, I don't know, the Mookaite. Let's pick up the Mookaite, shall we, first of all. This is a metre length of Mookaite you are going to be getting here. Let's have a... I am going to count how many you're going to be getting. Maybe not the whole strand, but I will count most of it, OK? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 62, 64, 66, 68, 70. So there's 70 up to here. OK, that's not even half. There's 70. So you're going to be getting at least another 70, that's 140, and probably another 70. What's 70 times 3? 3 times 7 is 21? No, about 210. Over 200 gemstones that you're going to be getting here on each one of these strands. I mean, easily. Now, I don't know about you, but for me, Mookaite, an amazing gemstone that is truly grounding. You've got those wonderful burning kind of burgundy colours in there, through to those gorgeous kind of egg yolk yellows, to the whites, to the creams. It's all so, so, so beautiful, and such a wonderful seasonal gemstone to go with. You could, if you wanted to, separate out the darker colours, the lighter colours, the pinks, the browns, the yellows, and kind of make them all into your individual pieces. They're just gorgeous, aren't they? Let's have a little look at a price comparison. So you've got here a lovely Mookaite bracelet. You've got here 4mm, 6mm or 12mm. If you wanted to go for the 4mm bracelet and just get one of them, £15.90. £15.90. Do you know what? That's not actually a bad price point, is it? How many of those are you going to be able to make using a strand like this? Let's have a very quick look, shall we? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. About 5 or 6 of those bracelets. So that's about £78 worth of Mookaite you've got there if you made that into, what, 5, 6 bracelets, yeah? Absolutely gorgeous. You just wait. We haven't made this deal of the day for nothing. We have not made this a deal of the day for nothing. Now, of course, you'll be very familiar with these kind of 4mm gemstones and what our guest designers, what our in-house designers do with strands like this. So whether it's got, you know, you're going to go down a lovely kiss-cross design, like guest designer Mark would make, you know, a really lovely kiss-cross design, or whether it's going to be beautiful beaded beads made up with groups of 12 of these, and you make them into really lovely big beads using 12 smaller beads, just like these ones here. Whether it's going to be stretchy bracelets, whether it's going to be a mini mala, a half mala bracelet, a half mala necklace maybe, whether it's going to be 3 in the middle of a sliding clasp bracelet. My suspicion, whenever we bring you showcases of gemstones, whether it's Mookaite, Jasper, whatever it is, whenever we get down to these kind of sizes, these are the sizes which always sell out. Because as soon as you get down to the 4mm sizes, the versatility of the gem goes up. The workability of these gemstones goes up. As soon as you start working with 4mm gems, the versatility of that size, of that shape, goes skywards. It's interesting, Hayley. I don't know if you've noticed that, Hayley. Whenever we bring collections of gemstones to air, whatever the gem is, let's say we do a 10mm, an 8mm, a 6mm and a 4mm, by the time we get down to the 4mm, the 4mm is almost always the most popular strand. Because I think once you get down to a 4mm size, you've just got something which is so versatile. It can be a ring, it can be a bracelet, it can be a beady bead, it can be a pendant, it can be whatever you want it to be. Whereas I probably wouldn't wear a 10mm in a bracelet. Do you I mean, have you noticed that as well, Hayley?
Yes, you've summed it up perfectly there. So they are all those things. They're beads, they're spaces, they're stopper beads. And actually, not everybody likes a big chunky bead, do they?
Absolutely.
So they're great for stacking up strands of bracelets as well.
Do you know what? You're absolutely right. So looking at what we've got here, if I had to stack this up, if I was going to stack this up against other gemstones, I'd definitely use it alongside this gorgeous fancy Jasper here. I think they'd look absolutely beautiful together. Really great combination. Yes, now this one here is probably my favourite strand of all of them today. It's this gorgeous kind of moss agate. And peppering these throughout a design, absolutely gorgeous. But if you want to go for something a bit more complementing, why not go for your beautiful rose quartz to really tie in with those gorgeous kind of rosy colours as well. It's entirely up to you. If you want to mix them up, you go for it. If you want to make a bead soup, you go for it. The fact of the matter is you're getting over 200 gemstones on each strand. £28.99. That was for, 6 bracelets. £4.83 a bracelet. Now, that is massively lower than the price comparison we've just seen for a 4mm Mookaite bracelet, which was £15.90 for one bracelet. Guess what, though? We can go lower than £28.99 for a metre. Just to put that in kind of old money as well, it's the equivalent of about 3 normal strands of gemstones. So if we've it's about the equivalent of about 3 normal strands of gemstones, okay? 30 seconds and we're going to be taking this down. So this is the equivalent of what? Almost a tenner per strand. That's absolutely amazing, isn't it? Not your deal. Oh, yes, looming it. Now, that would be a lovely thing. That's what Alison always says. Guest designer Alison Tarry. Loom it! Loomy, 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 loomy. I've got loads in baskets, loads of people who want to get this. Don't worry, you are going to be able to get this today, and it's not going to be anywhere near £28.99. I wonder if guest designer Mark's going to be buying this today. He probably will be. Great for kiss-cross designs, great for loom designs. £12.99. Yours today. That works out to just over £2.15 per bracelet. That is absolutely tremendous, isn't it? Well done. A full metre of genuine natural Mookaite. Yours today for £12.99. The only location in the world where this incredible gemstone comes from. The Mooka Creek in northwestern Australia. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Yours today from the other side of the world for just £12.99. Isn't that just amazing? Well done, everybody. Absolute droves of people coming through to get this. I think sometimes, it's quite interesting, isn't it? We can bring you lots of different things on Jewellery Maker. We can bring you lots of cool tools, lots of cool wire, lots of interesting little things which people go, oh, that's really interesting, I like that. Sometimes you just want beads. Sometimes you just want really, really affordable, great quality beads. And Mookaite has always been one of the most popular gemstones we've had on Jewellery Maker. And I think because it fits the bill for so many people. If you want organic jewellery, if you want contemporary jewellery, if you want classic jewellery, if you want autumnal jewellery, seasonal jewellery, warm jewellery, but if you want pure white jewellery, which is a very difficult thing to get, we can offer that to you with this incredible gemstone. Yours today, well done, for just £12.99. This feels very old school, being able to bring you a strand like this. This is no messing around. This is straightforward. This is giving you beautiful 4mm gemstones, giving you exactly what you want for exactly the kind of jewellery which I know you will want to make, whether it's going to be stretchies, beaded beads, memory wire pieces, loom pieces, wish bracelet pieces. It is absolutely there for you today. Well done. Loads in baskets. Elizabeth, Therese, Claire, Lynn, Maker, Dorothy, Maker, Michelle, Alexandra. Well done. Lots and lots of people there. Well done. Check out your baskets as soon as you can. Well done. Now, we've still got loads more. Which one should we do now? Can we do the mossy one? Mossy, mossy, mossy. Now, these are rounds. They are 4mm, but... Are these? These are ever so... Sorry. These are ever so slightly faceted, I think. Yeah, kind of. I think they're faceted. I don't know. Isn't that funny? I don't know whether it's the mossiness that makes them look faceted. I don't know. It's like a blue willow pattern. You know how willow patterns kind of give you that really lovely, you know, the willow pattern plates which tell the story of lovers and unrequited love and, oh, forbidden love, all those kind of things. You know, that gorgeous kind of blue and white willow pattern plates. And this is very much like your willow pattern, but with gorgeous green rather than blue. It's absolutely stunning, isn't it? Now, I've got a gorgeous piece of jewellery here made by guest designer Jan yesterday. Oh, I can't believe I missed Jan. God love her. Oh, sorry. Hayley. Jan wouldn't have done that.
No, she wouldn't have. Far more professional.
So, this is a beaded bead. And this is what you make using a roughly 12 beads. You can do it with slightly more. You can do it with, I believe, even slightly less. But on average, about 12 beads. That's a beaded bead. Imagine that made from that. How cool is that? Do you know what? In the same way that I think your stonewashed denims are always really popular in the summer, I think this kind of stonewashed kind of green, kind of khaki would be of equal beauty. Do you know what I'd love to see this with? The rose quartz. I think that's going to look great. Yeah, that's nice, isn't it? £28.99. It's not that price point today. Let's get that price point all the way down for you today. Loving that beaded bead design. That's so sweet, isn't it? Isn't it gorgeous? Lovely mala piece there. All the way down. There we go. I love that mossiness, don't you? It's like lichen, isn't it? It's just gorgeous.
Yes.
$9.99. That is not right at all. Those earrings are lovely, aren't they? It is like jadeite and nephrite together because it's not white and green, is it? It's got kind of moments of kind of lighter colour in it, but it's almost like a moss in snow kind of jade, isn't it? Like the bangle we bought you in the 8 o'clock hour today. Gosh, that's really good looking, isn't it? Well done. $9.99 for you today. Well done. Loads of people there. That's great to see. Well done, everyone. Sorry, let me just move those out of the way. There we go. Perfect. They're beautiful, aren't they? And if you wanted to do your pearl knotting with this, a lot of people think, oh, well, 4mm, I can't do pearl knotting with that. That's for bigger gems. You absolutely can do. Especially with those new cards of nylon that we've got here. If you want to go for a really lovely complementing card of silk or thread, go for your greys, go for your light sage greens. But if you want to go for something really contrasting, navy blue, orange, red, something like that, that works out to about £1.67 a bracelet, which is ridiculous. And you can easily get a couple of malas out of this if you wanted to, no problem whatsoever. You know, mix them up with some of the other gems. We've got these beautiful blue Jaspers coming up as well. Look at these. Okay, right. This is one of the only ones in this showcase we can do this with. It is our last Sunday working with Tom for a little while. He'll be back. He'll be back. You will be back, mate. You're coming back. You're coming back. I tell you what, look, you're going to be back. He'll be back at some point. He won't be able to keep away. He'll miss us too much, Hayley.
He will.
He will. Oh, I see. He's going to miss Ollie. Great. That's nice. This is going to go... This price is going down. Are you ready? Here we go. All the way down Do you know what? I feel violated today. This is just, that's enough. $6.99. Oh, I'm being deadly serious here. I can't do this with all of them, obviously. Some of them we can, though, but well done. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Loads of people coming through. Lots of multi-bidders coming through. Well done. I can't see guest designer Mark there. Tina's got 3. Alison's got 2. Well done, Hayley. Well done to you. Maker, Penny, Victoria, Norma, Sylvia, Brenda, Maker, Paula. Hello. Gorgeous. Camila. Well done to you, my lovely. Jacqueline. Tina in Bristol's now got 3. Well done, my lovelies. Gorgeous. Well done. 0800 644 655. These prices should not be happening today. Yeah, about 117 a bracelet. I just love that green. I think it's so lovely. And actually, with the other green strand that we've got with the gorgeous aventurine, look at those together. That looks nice.
It does.
What about with the lovely rosy? Ow! But then I want blue. Blue. See, that's it. It just gets better and better and better, doesn't it? Just gets even more awesome. Well done. And do you know what? And this is what I love about our in-house designers. Yes, we love jewellery making to be aspirational, as Hayley said. But sometimes, isn't it lovely when you see the jewellery that our in-house designers make? You want to see jewellery that is achievable. You want to see jewellery that you feel confident you could recreate. And you want to be able to see just how easy it is to make these into really beautiful pieces, like these gorgeous earrings. You put these on it, people would be buying these hand over fist, and that's what's so lovely. It's commercial, wearable, sellable jewellery, and enjoyable to make, because that's why we make jewellery at the end of the day, isn't it? We all have disasters. We all have things that go terribly wrong, but really, at the end of the day, the reason why you make jewellery is because you like it and because it should be enjoyable and relaxing. It's like parenting. It's like taking children on holiday. It is merely parenting. It's parenting abroad, parenting somewhere else. But you know what? It's great, isn't it? It is great. It's good fun. Change is as good as a rest. You're absolutely right, Ollie. Gorgeous. Here we go. Blue Jasper rounds, 4mm. These aren't faceted up. They just, I don't know, they look faceted, but they're not. I think it is the mottling. I think you're right. I think it's the mottling. Blame the mottling. Here we go. So gorgeous mottled blue Jasper that you're going to be getting. I've got to put it with the green. Got to put it with the green. Here we go. Let's get these prices straight down. Come on, Tom. No messing around. Come on, love. I like that. Really, really pretty, isn't it? Yeah, it's very kind of azurite, isn't it? Azurite-y with your lapis there, with the kind of lapis-y colours in there, isn't it? Just gorgeous. But it's like when you make jewellery from pottery, when you see, your kind of willow patterns. Here it is, look, with some beautiful labradorite. Look at this. I like that a lot. Yes. Isn't that pretty? Isn't that gorgeous? I do like that with labradorite. That's so nice. Blue and white also, you know, every single spring and summer, you go, always back in the shops is the nautical themes. You know, it's a really lovely, fresh, summery look. And if you want to wear it with your denim shorts or your denim jeans or, you know, whatever, we've all got that kind of base blue theme in our wardrobes, haven't we? And this is just a lovely piece of jewellery that, you know, you can wear on holiday. You could literally pop it on over the top of a maxi dress, or, you know, it's something which you can wear with the greatest of ease. You know, wear it to work. It's going to look quite smart, but not too smart, not too formal. Not like wearing a tiara. But yes, you imagine that, arrive at work wearing a tiara, a crown. Hi, morning. There we go, $6.99 for you today. Well done. Do you know what? I really like it with that clasp as well. I like the way the clasp is sitting round the side of the necklace there, not hidden round the back. I really like that. Well done. Lots of people coming through. And also, don't you think, Hayley, I mean, we've had a gorgeous Grandidiourite kit today for £100. You're obviously going to feel a certain way about that kit and the certain kind of respect that you want to pay to the gemstone. You've got a metre of gemstones that's $6.99. Not that you're not going to respect it, but you'll be less kind of precious about the design that you put it into. It'll be a much more relaxing experience, won't it?
It's less intimidating.
Yes, absolutely.
And it's also the kind of thing that you can easily gift to anybody.
Exactly. Yeah, and it's the kind of thing, you make the piece of jewellery, and you can take it apart. You don't feel guilty about taking it apart, whereas I wouldn't like to kind of take that beautiful Grandidiourite ring apart and kind of start setting other gems in there. I just don't think I could bring myself to do that, knowing how hard Hayley's worked on that. Fancy Jasper. Fancy that. I fancy Jasper. I do. I fancy it. Here we go. Oh, what movie was I watching yesterday? I was watching Hot Fuzz yesterday. Gosh, that movie makes me laugh out loud. Very funny. Reacher's very good, although I did watch it the other night and fell asleep, so I'm a little bit confused with Reacher. Have you watched it? Have you watched this? Have you watched the series, Reacher? He's very impressive, the guy who plays Jack Reacher. He is the Jack Reacher that you wanted, unlike Tom Cruise. But, I mean, Tom Cruise is very good, but he was just very short for Reacher. Anyway. Oh, he's meant to be 6'7", isn't he? OK, so, fancy Jasper plain rounds. Now, this is where you get all of those different colours. Now, you know those gorgeous elongated chips that we had in the 8 o'clock hour that you were talking about, Hayley?
Yes.
These would go so well with them.
Perfect.
It's the same gemstone, but just in a different shape, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous quality, isn't it? Lovely.
I love how they've ombre'd those.
Yeah. Nice, isn't it? Really lovely, because it's rainbow ombre, isn't it? But it's been done so very subtly. Let me get that. There we go. Let me pick that out of the way. There we go. You've got almost like a moonstone blue at the top. Then more of a kind of a grey mauvey colour. Then into your goldens and your lovely khakis and your greens and your blues. It's been really cleverly done, that, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Very subtle. And it's interesting, isn't it? Rainbow combination... No, you're not subtle, Tom. Rainbow combination doesn't need to be red, orange, yellow, pink. It doesn't need to be bright, bright, bright. It can be something as simple and subtle as that. I like the rose gold with that as well. That looks really expensive, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Interesting. Do you know, I've been looking on Instagram over the last week or so at lots of different kind of designers and how they photograph their jewellery, how they present their jewellery. And there was a lovely one that Monica Veneda did, and well, I don't think it was actually her. I think it was a model. But you kind of look at the quality of the photograph, but you also appreciate the simplicity of the jewellery that she creates, which is just what makes her such a wonderful, inspiring designer. These earrings are not complicated. They're not kind of... You're not looking at them going, oh, how have they done that? You can simply see how these have been created. It's all about relying very much on the gemstone. And if you can do that a little bit when you're starting out making your jewellery, it just makes the whole process so much easier. Don't they look amazing in the side? They look gorgeous, don't they? $6.99 for your multi-jasper. I think that's probably my favourite strand so far, actually. Let's do the green aventurine. We've got amazonite and we've got the rose quartz as well. Let's do the aventurine now. Now, this is one where you're not really going to get lots of variety of colour. So if you want to use this as a base or as a spacer or kind of to give the illusion almost of a knot, although it'd be a very, very large knot, but if you just want to get that consistency of colour, then this is exactly the strand to go for. What I love about green aventurine like this is it really takes me back and it reminds me of sea glass. It's not the kind of thing you find anymore, which I suppose is a good thing, because it's actually kind of tumbled glass, and you don't necessarily want glass floating around in the ocean. But it is very beautiful when it's washed up on the beach and it's been worn by the sea and by the sand, and it's been tumbled, and you do pick it up and look at it and think, I wonder how many thousands of miles that's travelled. It's a lovely kind of glow with the rose quartz there. That's a really... Gosh, are those rose quartz? They're very big. They're very big if they are rose quartz, goodness me. But such a lovely glow to it. There's some wonderful gemstones to pair this with, but I would say put it with anything that you want to glow, like a moonstone or a rose quartz, something like that, because it's got that ethereal quality to it. It's kind of what you want your jade to look like as well, isn't it? Here's Penny in the Ronda, who says, lovely company for irregular pearls. Ooh, that's a nice idea. You know, pearls don't necessarily have that glow as in transparent or translucent glow, but what they do have is that gorgeous illuminated quality from inside the pearl. But that's a lovely suggestion. I like that a lot. Wouldn't this make a lovely tree of life as well? You know how like a willow is like that kind of lovely kind of sagey green rather than it being a green, like conifer green. It's lovely, isn't it? $9.99 for you today. Well done for your green aventurine. There you go, everyone. Well done. Okay. Rose quartz. Let's do the rose quartz. This gem is so lovely. Do you know what? I think now this is, well, I don't know, it probably is a coincidence. Let's just say it's a coincidence. Rose quartz, a gemstone connected with the heart, connected with love, connected with self-love, as well as loving other things and other people. Green is the chakra colour of the heart, and it sits in the middle. It's probably just a coincidence, but it's nice and interesting, I think, how the rose quartz, which is a gemstone of love and of the heart, goes with the very colour that the heart chakra is a colour of. It's that gorgeous balanced green. So nice to see these two gemstones together. It's just so lovely. Maybe it's because it's quite a solid colour, green and gorgeous pink together, but very floral. Yes, absolutely floral. Oh, cherry blossoms. Yeah, it's this time of year. It's this kind of fresh. It's interesting, actually, when and I mentioned this earlier on, coming back from holiday and seeing that our cherry blossom tree has literally come out, and I was worried we were going to miss it, but we're just there in time, and it's not starting to fall off yet. It's amazing how much that lifts the spirits. Just even looking at a cherry blossom tree, it makes you feel. You can just feel your spirits lifting. Hearing all the birds tweeting, and you know that they're building nests for the young ones, and it's just a wonderful time. It's the world waking back up, and that's what this is, and that's what this combination is, I think. $9.99 for your rose quartz there. And a gemstone which is instantly recognisable to so many people. A lot of people will look at this and go, that is rose quartz. I know what that is. I feel like I know that gemstone. Lots of people coming through for under £10. That's absolutely amazing, isn't it? We do have more rose quartz coming up this afternoon. Isn't that this afternoon? I thought it was this afternoon. Oh, sorry. This is coming up. Right. Oh, okay. These are very big. The Amazon, we haven't done the Amazonite. We've just done the aventurine. This. I am now very confused. Oh gosh. Oh, gosh. Oh, no. Right, OK. Oh, hang on. Oh, it's a metre. Hang on. This is ridiculous. We don't normally do rose quartz in this size, do we? These are big rose quartz. They're 8mm in size. Woo! Oh, isn't that gorgeous? Again, that lovely, blossom pink. I have to say as well, for rose quartz, it is very pink. Sometimes rose quartz offers you kind of like a white, kind of like an icy pink. So kind of white with a hint of pink. This is very much your solid rose quartz colour in there. That's a metre of 8mm rose quartz. They're very, very striking, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. That's close to 500 carats you're going to be getting there of your rose quartz. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Here we go. I've got no idea. I didn't even know these were in the show. I've got no idea what price point these are going to be. So nice to see this with the aventurine as well. That looks so nice.
It's classic stretchy bracelet stuff as well, isn't it?
Yes, I think you're right. Yes.
Really easy.
Yeah, interestingly, actually, Interestingly, we've seen, on that price comparison, we've seen 4, 6, and 12mm mookaite bracelets. This is larger. This is 8mm. Do you know what? I'll actually look. Sorry, Tom. Sorry, Lovey. Can we just see that price comparison for the? I know it's for mookaite, but if you look at this selection. The one that's missing is the 8mm, and it is really missing, isn't it? Because you can see the 4mm and the 6mm. They're lovely as bracelets, aren't they? But the 8mm, I think, I'm with Hayley. I think the 8mm for a stretchy bracelet would be absolutely beautiful. It's a shame that it's missing from that collection, isn't it? But you've got it here in rose quartz. Gorgeous quality. Easy to do your pearl knotting with as well. Maker in London, Maker Gillian, Janine. Well done. Don't forget, you've got a metre of this strand. A metre of this gemstone, I should say. Well done. Here we go. Oh, yeah, Dave Troth's going to be here in 45 minutes. I bring in with him some of the most beautiful, well, one of the rarest gems on earth, Aqua. It's absolutely beautiful. If you haven't seen it before, it's just dreamy. It's such a dreamy gemstone. Every one is unique, which is just superb. That's coming your way at midday today. We've still got more kits to do with Hayley, though. $9.99, gorgeous, for your rose quartz metre length strand. That's gorgeous. Well done, everyone. 0800 644 655. Gorgeous. Well done. Right, I've been waiting for this. So tomorrow, I believe it is, you've got a strand of this gemstone in bicones. It's insane. Mookite. Golden sandstone. Love, love, love. Love, love, love. Less than 40 available. Don't let Neary see this. He loves this stone. He's going to come in here and snatch it. I love that. I love that. It is mystical. If I was to show that to my kids, if I was to say to them, this gem, if you sleep with this under your pillow, you will grow to be as tall as a tree, they would absolutely believe me. You know, it's one of those things you look at and go, I reckon that actually could be magical. I actually kind of believe in it. It's funny, isn't it? How it kind of awakens that kind of inner child in you. You know, sometimes when you look at certain things and you go, you know, if there was magic, if there is actually magic out there, this gem has got to be it. This incredible material has got to be it. It's just so pretty. It's the kind of thing you could just stare at for hours. And actually, I think that's actually quite a valid point. If you're looking at these and you're thinking, oh, I'm going to make a mala with these, or meditation beads. You know, a lot of people are not necessarily meditating in the purest sense. They're kind of just taking 5 minutes out of their day just to sit and to focus and just to think, how am I today? How am I feeling today? And whether that's looking at a candle or looking outside or taking a little stroll in and you know, going out for some fresh air, or whether it's looking at your beads and just going through your beads and just thinking about something else other than the terrible news that's out there in the minute, or, you know, whatever's going on social media, which really doesn't matter at all. You know, looking at these beads, and these are the kind of things which really draw you in. Not to mention which, look at the size of the drill holes you've got here. $12.99. That's for a metre of your 8mm rounds. I've got a really, really special gemstone next. I love this. Cloudy quartz. I love this gem. It's a storm in a gem. It's just exquisite, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. But it's not just that, because you'll see in each one of these gems, you've got like a storm within each one of these gems. Some of them are dark graphite grey. Others are almost pure white. They're just so... They're full of texture, full of interest, aren't they? 8mm cloudy quartz rounds. Yours today. $14.99. Gosh, that's amazing. Now, this is the kind of thing you could ombre. Can you imagine that? You could ombre an entire necklace using this, going from the dark kind of tones here. I mean, that's almost black, isn't it, that one there, through to the very, very lightest white ones like that. You know, it would just be off. And that in itself, actually, that process is quite a therapeutic process, isn't it? Sorting out your... I mean, my kids... I remember when I was younger, my mum used to have a box of keys. And me and my sister used to kind of open the box and kind of sort them out into sizes. And then my grandma had a box of buttons, and my kids love going through that box of buttons. And they've got all sorts of different games that they could be playing with, but they don't. They choose to pair the buttons up or put them in little little groups of colours and sizes. It's a really therapeutic thing to do, isn't it, Hayley?
Yes, it is. It's collecting and it's sorting.
Yes, sorting.
Yeah.
I like that. There's nothing as satisfying as a good sort. My kids had Lego cards, like thousands of Lego cards. I love sorting them out. Let Mummy do it! Not you, let me do it! Which one? I don't have that. I've got it here. That's all I got. That's all I got, love. Fresh out of 8 mils. Oh, no, I do have 8 mil mookites. That's it. Oh, here she comes, scuttling over. Oh, Becky, the saviour of the morning show. Yeah, lovely nails. Got lovely nails today. Sparkly nails. Here we go. There you go. 16 available. Is it even worth bringing it to air, Tom? 16 available. $12.99. Sorry, if you're going to miss it. Sorry, Janice, Davinia, Maker, Gillian, Maker, Charmaine, Natasha. Well, I'm just saying it's 16 available. It's hardly worth bringing it to air, is it? We've got a lot more than 16 people watching today. Look, I like it with the gold. That's nice with the gold, isn't it? Mookite. Oh, gosh. We've got Mookite, then we've got a quick break, then we've got kits with Hayley. We're going to have to fit everything in. I want to see Hayley with the hammer.
Hayley with the hide hammer.
Hammer time. Look at that. Oh, it's like a planet. Super cool, isn't it? Oh, yeah, look at, oh my word, look at that one there. It's like an eye, isn't it? Just gorgeous. Only 30 chances available. This is going to fly. It's already flying. Now, of course, interesting idea here with the gorgeous golden sandstone. I like what the in-house designers have done here, actually. They've put them into little groups of 5. 5 mookites not. 5 sandstones not. 5 mookites not. You know, it's just a very simple combination. Great way of practicing your pearl knotting. They've done some lovely pearl knotting there. That's really neat and tidy, isn't it? Gorgeous. I love that. $24.99 for your gorgeous mookite today. Well done. Okay. Do not move a muscle. When we come back, we've got kits with Hayley. We're literally 40 minutes away from Dave as well. It's all going to kick off. Don't go anywhere. Check out Hayley and her hammer next.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hi guys, I can't wait for you to join me on Tuesday. This is something that we've been working on for the past 18 months. The collection has finally arrived and we are talking about the finest naturally coloured pearls in the world. We're calling the show Purple Rain, and having just got back from Tucson, I've seen the drastic price impact that has happened with naturally coloured purple pearls of all varieties, of all grades, and the prices that we're able to do for you today are practically the prices of dyed pearls in the current market. Because of the COVID-19 pandemic, as you can imagine, it's wreaked havoc on the pearl farming industry, and as such these ultra rare naturally coloured pearls, which to date only a couple of harvests have ever been produced, has gone through the roof. We're talking prices doubling every single month. This show we will be joined by the gentleman who has selected these pearls, who has graded these pearls and has provided the finest of their kind Quad A purple pearls for every single one of you. He'll be joining us for the showcase so you can hear about the industry news. It is extremely limited, but for anyone who wants to own high jewellery pearls, this is the show to be a part of.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay. I'm just noticing something. Hayley has moved these rings away from me. I'm just going to move them back. I don't like the fact she's done that. Oh, Hayley. Do you know what? This is such lovely jewellery. Looking at these, my husband would love some of these as thumb rings, wedding bands. They're just such lovely, lovely pieces, aren't they?
Yes. What I love about these kits is that this morning we did really technical stuff. These anybody can make, honestly.
Oh.
This is beginner stuff. This is quick makes. This is anybody can make it, and they're so lovely.
What's this one on the bottom here? That's awesome.
So that is just so there's obviously different shaped wires, but with that one I've actually just made little marks on it with the burrs, and then used oxidizing fluid to make those marks
to bring it out. It's
Yeah.
almost like an animal print, actually.
Yeah, so you can make it look.
gorgeous.
You can use needle files to make animal, like you said, zebra print or tree bark effect, or
Yeah, I really like that. Yeah. And it's super fashionable as well. I remember seeing just the other week, actually, there was a really lovely stainless steel ring, actually, which All Saints are selling on their website. I can't remember how much it is, but it's exactly this kind of design. It's just that slightly oxidized. Because I think that, especially with lots of guys as well, they don't necessarily want to wear that pristine, high-polished kind of thing. Yeah. This looks a little bit, it just looks, it's just gorgeous.
Yeah, it's good fun. And actually, because that's, if you want that kind of rough look, the bubble wire looks amazing. But if you put a bit of oxidizing fluid with it, it actually makes it look more antique, doesn't it?
Picks it out, doesn't it? Picks all that detail out. Yeah. These are just so lovely. So many combinations you can wear these in. They're just lovely. Very, very, very simple kit, this one. It's just, it is what it is. And the fact that we've had the vice today as well, and, you know, I believe we might have about 10 of the vice left, in which case we'll bring the graphics live again. But I think, you know, you get the Grandidiourite kit, that's something which you can save and you can savour. But if you want to get the vice home and you really want to experience the vice and have a go with it, then this has got to be, you know, what a great way to start off.
Yeah. I mean, I'm going to talk about the vice and how you can use it with this as well. But absolutely, like you said, you don't need the vice. You don't even need a workbench. This is probably a really fantastic.
Oh, really?
No, you can get a bench peg, the one that we had earlier.
Yes.
Clip it to a table. You'll need a saw. You'll need your solder torch and flux and solder. That's about it. And of course the hide hammer.
Yes, of course. Oh yes, Hayley's hammer. Hayley's hide hammer. Right. Okay. So.
Here's the kit.
It's just so simple. I just love it.
That's it. It doesn't look simple, doesn't it?
It does look simple. That's my level of kit. It's my level of kit. It's just, I love all these different types of wire. What I'm going to do, I'm just going to hold them end on like this. I don't know whether you can see that, Michael, but you've got here your square wire there. Is that square wire as well? No, that's round wire.
You've also got your half round wire, is that?
Yep, D-shape, half round, yeah.
Nice.
Which you can use either way round, by the way. You can use it inside out or the other way.
Oh, gosh, I suppose you can, yes. Oh, and that would give you a lovely curve on the inside of the piece,
court
wouldn't
shape
it?
on the inside.
Yes, how lovely. You've got your gorgeous beaded wire, would you describe this as? Yeah, silver bead wire, 2mm, D-shaped wire in 2mm, 1.5mm round wire, 2mm round wire, and 2mm square wire. Just all of these together, and it's quite interesting, actually, when you see them all in the different pieces, you can see very quickly which ones are which and kind of where you're, you know, how you're going to stack them up, and you've maybe got lots of different ideas about how you want to create these into different pieces. 7mm. Now I'm just trying to work out what's the
7 centimetres.
Sorry, 7 centimetres. What's the biggest ring size you'd be able to make with this?
Probably up to a Z.
Oh,
yeah,
fantastic!
So that will take you.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah, probably. Yes, I mean, but if you can't get it to that size, you can actually make it to the size of the 7mm and stretch it up a little bit as well.
Right.
But you really should be able to get, I mean, that will get you, an average ring size for an N is about 6 to 6.5 centimetres.
Oh, brilliant.
And
so
then every mil is an additional size.
Yes, okay. Ah, right, okay.
Yes. So you've got quite a lot in there, and you can stretch it up anyway.
That's fantastic. I'm also thinking as well about those lovely designs that you see, lovely pendants that you see where you've got those rings which are all kind of connected, a bit like a Russian wedding band kind of ring where you've got 3 rings together on a pendant. Would you be able to do so? I mean,
yes, you would. You actually need to make the ring 3 times bigger than the size that you measure at for a Russian wedding band.
Oh,
but that should still be enough.
Wonderful, and kind of quite a contemporary take on that, actually, rather than going for different, different metals, going for a different appearing silver, which is so lovely. This is all 925 sterling silver, by the way. You're going to be getting approximately 10 grams of silver here. With this kind of thick 2mm square wire here.
Yeah.
You'd need to have a very, very steady hand and kind of use one of your special viewfinders. But I suppose if you wanted to texture that or even put tiny little, oh gosh, I mean, could you engrave that? I suppose you could do. You'd need to,
absolutely.
Yeah.
Yes, you could. You could put a date on there. I mean, to be honest, I'd send that to a professional.
Yes, to be laser
yes,
kind of engraved. Yes,
but
exactly.
absolutely. I mean, people have wedding bands that size to match the engagement.
Well, that's kind of what I'm thinking.
So, yeah.
Being able to make your own wedding bands, and I know that's something which you've done before, Hayley. You've kind of been with people and they've made their own wedding bands or engagement rings.
Exactly.
The sense of satisfaction they must have.
Very much so.
Yes.
It's just making something is such a rewarding thing to do, isn't it? I mean, to make a ring that is going to last for a lifetime. Really.
Oh, how wonderful! It gives it even more meaning, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I can't believe it. It's $49.99. Is it not that price? I'm not even joking. I think that price is amazing for all of this silver. That's absolutely brilliant. When we're talking about the Grandidiourite kit today, and when we're talking about the gorgeous vice today, we're talking, and the term that we keep reusing, it's not just me, it's Hayley as well, great quality ingredients. This is like the absolute, this is beautiful quality ingredients. You've got proper thick gauges of wire here, proper gauges of wire to make jewellery which is going to last an eternity. That is ridiculous. Oh my gosh. Now, looking at your reaction there, Hayley, because I know that, because of course you are a professional jeweller. You will have access to deals that arguably anyone who's buying something for themselves might not have to, unless you're a business. I genuinely don't know how we can do that.
Well, I'll tell you what, I mean, I do a workshop that has it has sheet wire in it for making in a ring.
Yes.
And what normally would have cost 10 to 12 pounds for a spinner ring actually is now 20 to 23 pounds for one ring. And that's a lot more, and a lot more work, and then a lot more detail in that. So the price of silver has just shot up.
And it's interesting, isn't it? We've had we had an email from our head buyer Caroline last September. And she was saying, you know, along the lines of exactly what Hayley's just said, it's costing her 30 to 40, maybe even in some cases 50%, depending on what, you know, what the rates are like that particular day on that particular period. Obviously, we don't know when prices are going to rise, when they're going to come back down. We've got a vague idea. You can kind of read the market-ish. But if there's big news stories or if there's something happening somewhere in the world, it really has a massive effect on the markets, and you know, Hayley's absolutely right. You can be looking to pay twice as much for this precious commodity compared to 2 years ago, 3 years ago even. So what are you going to be getting here? I'll just go over it one more time. You've got 2mm square wire, you've got 2mm D-shaped wire, 2mm round wire, 1.5mm round wire, and 1.5mm, I believe, or it might be 2mm, I don't know actually. Thank you. 2mm beaded wire, which is this one, 2mm D-shaped wire, which is this one, 1.5mm round wire, which is this one, and then the other two are 2mm as well. That is so wonderful. Yeah. To make rings, you can probably make a ring using a finer gauge of wire, but it just becomes that much more tricky, doesn't it?
Yeah, 1.5 is probably as thin as I would go, to be honest. But because you're stacking these all together, it actually looks like one big, massive ring. Or you've got the options to wear different combinations.
Now that's a question I was going to ask actually. With these rings, is there a way of? You can presumably solder them together.
Yes,
and you can kind of have them like that, and that's one ring then.
Yes, and you can actually just solder them as you would normally, but pile them up and make sure they've got filed sort of two ends together, slightly flat.
That would be gorgeous. With the square wire, what kind of effects do you get with that? Because that's such a big profile.
I am actually going to show you how to do that.
Oh, look at that. Oh, Michael, that's going to send your eyes funny. That is properly beautiful.
It's unicorn horn.
That's incredible. The effects that Hayley has created here, you can tell that this is very much her playground, her kind of happy place. I love this. I love the effect you've got there.
Yes, I'll talk about that as well. I try and fit as many individual little ideas in and sort of techniques.
So just to reiterate, you've got your 5 loads of wire, giving you a total of over 10 grams of silver for $19.99. I mean, talk about great quality ingredients. This is kind of the ingredients of professionals. Wow, enjoy. Right, Hayley.
All right, the first thing I want to say is with all of these bits of wire, you have to anneal them before you bend them. I mean, the thinnest one, the 1.5mm, is probably you can bend it by hand. And some of you who've got really strong hands will be able to do it. But I just want to show you. So I'm going to actually anneal the square wire because I'm going to show you how to twist that. And so to anneal it, you want to have not the sharpest soldering flame, but you want to have slightly softer flame. So what I mean by that, that's your sharp flame. If you turn the oxygen nozzle just slightly so that the hole closes up a fraction, it softens the flame. There you go, and you can hear the change as well. So run the flame along your piece of wire. Now with the thinner pieces of wire and the bubble wire, be cautious. Watch for the color changes because those will potentially melt more quickly. But you're looking for a slight orange glow underneath. And I know a lot of people will say, I can't see the changes at all. With silver wire in particular, because it's been machined and pulled through machinery to shape it, you don't get as much color changes as if when you anneal sheet, you see them more. But with wire, it goes slightly frosted and white.
Yes, you can kind of see it. It's starting to change, isn't it?
Yes, and then you'll start to see where the flame is touching the wire. It starts to look faintly orange, and I know it's tricky. You might see it more actually on the side, but don't hold it in one point. Let's see if you can.
Yes.
Yeah, can you see it?
Yes,
there
definitely.
So you can see it on the edges. Now, the thing is, because you're brushing it from one side to the other, by the time you've got to one side, it's cooled on the other side. So you've got to keep on at it. But if it starts to get really bright orange, you want to stop because then you're kind of at melting point. So I'm just going to make sure that that is cool to touch, and I'll move it onto my steel block so that I can let that cool. The steel block is cool itself, so it actually allows it to cool quite quickly.
Yes.
And whilst that's cooling, I'm going to show you how to shape a ring. So pretend that's been annealed. This is the D-shaped wire, and using your D-shaped pliers,
yes, brilliant.
You can start off.
I think we've actually got them.
By getting a nice curve. Now you can actually make the entire ring like that, but you might find that actually that will be good just to get you started off, and then we'll bring in a mandrel. So the ring mandrel.
Nice.
Okay, now if it's annealed, you might even find that it's so
soft,
malleable that you can actually bend it with your hands. Ooh. And if you are struggling, this is when you get your hide hammer in.
Hey!
It's a bit awkward and it takes a bit of getting used to, but just be cautious that you don't hammer your fingers. Oh. And what I'm going to do here is I'm going to overlap it.
Okay.
So that they are top and bottom, basically. You don't want them overlapping on top, sort of one on top of the other.
Yes.
They are side by side, rather, is the term I'm looking for.
Yes.
So there we go. And that is when we start to hammer the two ends flat. Now, size-wise, if you measure up your ring size, on your mandrel it will give you your measurements. I'm an O. I don't want to start making on an O because the metal springs. Basically, as you're working with it, it hardens and it kind of springs bigger. Oh. So if I started working on an O, it would actually probably spring up to 2 sizes too big. So rather go too small, and then you can actually hammer it down, shape it nicely, and that will actually start to bring it down to the size you want. Oh. And you can also start to...
I can see now why you want to use a hide hammer rather than an actual hammer, because it's just going to dent the wire, isn't it?
It will dent the wire. It will, unless you intentionally want to make marks, it can also damage your mandrel.
Mandrel, yes.
So there's all sorts of reasons, but yeah, your hide hammer is an essential tool. Okay, so there I've got a nice round shape ring now.
That looks lovely.
And we can saw through that. So to saw through that, it's exactly what we did before in the previous demo, using your German saw on your bench peg, and if you've got the bench peg that we had on earlier, that is really useful. Get a bit of beeswax on there.
Nice, yeah.
Fingernail in place, and start to go up and down.
It's going through very easily.
Yeah, it's beautifully... the sterling silver is a really amazing metal to work with.
Isn't it, just?
It's just such a pleasure. Keeping it nice and upright.
Great.
Yes, you can also get the cut lube onto this. There we go. Okay. So there you've got your two ends.
Oh, perfect.
And then we want to marry it up. So again, it will have a bit of spring in it.
Love it.
Overlap it. So overlap it on the left, on the right, and on the left again, and that will bring it together. And just spend a bit of time aligning it. If it does still have a little step in it, you can use your D-shaped pliers to nudge the step down.
Yes, great.
Spend time getting that right,
that
because
closure.
if you solder it and it's not aligned, you'll have a nice lump to clean up. So that we will solder if we've got some time, but if we don't, what I really want to show you is twisting the square wire in the vise.
I want to see that.
Because I think you've seen soldering quite a lot.
Yes.
But this you might not have seen. And plus you've got this amazing vise, and I want to use it as much as I can. There we go. So, pinching the end. Now, obviously the end might get slightly damaged.
Okay.
So keep that in mind. And you will lose a little bit of length with this. Because as you twist, it kind of tightens up and it goes slightly further together. Now, here I'm using general purpose pliers.
Those are...
So
heavily used.
Yeah, so you just want, they're a little bit rusty.
They are rusty.
Basically, they've got teeth in them, so they are going to damage the one end. Okay. And the vise is giving me resistance.
Goodness me, that really is, isn't it?
Yeah, and actually, I might not even need to hold it with my other hand.
Oh!
But can you see how satisfying this is?
Oh, I love that. How much is that reducing by then,
I don't know the maths, but I'll measure it up afterwards.
It's 7 centimetres starting off. The vise, by the way, $249.99, interest-free split payments of $62.49. Add it to your order. We've got 10 left. A revolutionary tool, this is.
So you can actually twist that even more if you want. And here's one, a slightly longer wire that I twisted slightly more.
Nice, okay.
But I'm going to leave it like that, and we'll have a measure of Sorry about my hand in the way.
Not at all, Hayley.
Let's try and get it.
Brilliant tool.
I locked it in really well.
You really did. That is going.
Actually, I'll leave it in because we've got. Right, so that has gone down to actually not much. We've only lost a couple of mil off that, so actually,
Oh gosh, it's
not too bad at all. And then what I'll do we have time to do any more? We leave it at that.
Can we have a go? Go on.
Yeah, go on. All right. Whoa.
Righty tighty, lefty loosey. Oh gosh. Hayley is literally like a pocket rocket. Oh gosh. Oh, sorry. I'm afraid something's going to come out if I strain too hard. Right, okay.
Okay.
Oh, here he is.
The sort of thing. Okay. Oh.
No, you've got to twist that.
Twist it.
No, don't twist the wire. Twist the handle, you
It won't go. It
numpty.
won't move. Oh.
Hang on.
Michael, have a go. Michael, have a go.
But Michael just goes,
Michael, come on, have a go.
go on, Michael.
Come on, Michael. Come on, Michael.
Here he is, here he is. Oh, he's just doing his lunges just to prepare. Oh, here we go.
It doesn't matter.
Here we
We'll
go. No, we're all going to have a go.
Hooah!
Go on.
Oh, that's annoying.
Oh, even the tattoos aren't helping.
Let's try the other side.
Dave just looks at it.
I'll sort that out in a moment.
Becky's like, oh, I reckon I could do that.
Right.
Anyway.
What are we doing? Are we doing some soldering or are we moving on to the next thing? Solder. Okay.
We're doing the soldering, we're doing the thing. What are we doing? We're soldering.
Okay.
Right, we're soldering, yeah.
All right, super quick. We'll get that done and then then we're done.
Well, we're not going to solder that. That's not going to come out there.
So here, this is the D-shaped wire that I've cut before the Strongest Man event and woman.
Magnus Magnuson.
Yes. So a little bit of flux on your join, okay. The great thing about the ring is that we can solder it flat on the block and we can actually use a piece of solder and put that underneath where our join is. And we don't need to worry about drying it off because it's underneath, it's held in place. And so what I'm going to do next is, again, get a nice strong flame on there, so the biggest flame I can get, and I'm adjusting it back to a sharp flame, so opening the oxygen hole out as far as it can go. And then this is really heat conduction, is what's going to do all the work for you, which means moving the heat all the way around the ring, not just focusing on the join.
The torch is 22.
And you can see the colour changes here. So
yes, now you really can see it there, can't you?
Okay, so it's getting nice and orange. And then I'm going to, there we go.
Yes, it moves, doesn't it?
Yes,
it relaxes.
It flashes. So let that cool down, put it in the pickle, clean it up with your needle file, and you can polish it. And you can use the burr to make texture, etc. So endless possibilities.
Oh, Hayley Kruger!
My pleasure.
It's great, the satisfaction of making stuff.
Yes, it is.
Making stuff. I know it's jewellery making, but it's like jewellery making, but it's like, it's stuff that other people would look at and go, I haven't got a clue how she's done that. It's so cool.
Yeah,
but
I love it.
Fact, it's so achievable.
We're so lucky to be doing what we do, and
absolutely
I'm lucky.
Yeah.
I love what I do.
Awesome. Oh, right.
Woo.
Yes, what is it? Oh, gosh. Oh, Hayley, this is your cake.
Oh, yes.
This is literally this is such a joy to bring this to air, wasn't it?
Yes, it was.
It was brilliant.
Yeah.
Have you got have you got another collection in the pipeline?
Not at the moment.
Right.
We're chatting about it, but not in the moment. There's so much else going on that
Look at this. Double A quality tanzanite. Look at this. Oval 6x4mm double A quality tanzanite. Now, you selected the gems to go with this collection very carefully, didn't you?
Yes. Tanzanite was always going to be in there, but and ovals were always going to be in there, but the quality that we were able to get at the prices is just unbelievable.
It really is unbelievable, because there is nowhere else that I can think of where you could pay, where you could get 35 points of AA quality tanzanite in a 6x4mm stone for $49.99. I mean, it's absolutely tremendous. This size as well, such a beautiful size, such a specific size, and a widely used size.
Yes,
isn't
it is. It is. So, I mean, whether it's in my collection or not, you can use this. I mean, most of our pre-made mounts are a 6x4, because it's the standard, most approachable size, isn't it?
Absolutely, for solitaire rings, for engagement rings, for instance. Now, the collection you put together, I have to say, was absolutely wonderful. We really got the sense of how you put this together, how you created these gorgeous designs, and this pair of earrings very much at the centre of the collection. The collection was all kind of based around kind of stars and kind of comets, and it's just gorgeous, isn't it? This kind of swooping design you've created here, which is set with beautiful white zircons. This has got such lovely movement to it, hasn't it?
Yes, I mean, that is almost like a comet's tail, isn't it?
Yes, it's exactly it.
Yeah, and I was, people used to call me Hayley's Comet, so because of course there is Hayley's Comet.
Yes, absolutely. Was it Mark Twain, I think it was, who was born on the day that Hayley's Comet was spotted, and then died on the day when it was spotted again.
Oh, wow.
When it kind of came within it's just incredible. Yeah, amazing. Anyway, beautiful. And this is to fit a 5mm round brilliant cut gemstone in there. We've got lots of other gemstones coming up. We've got some of the beautiful gems which Hayley selected to go with this collection. One of them being, is it purple spinel? It is, isn't it?
Yes.
Amazing. Look at this.
Those are amazing.
Yeah, look at that. So beautiful purple spinel, which we've got coming up just literally in a few seconds as well. $17.99 for your pair of 925 sterling silver earrings, and just so pretty. You sketched a lot of these designs, didn't you, before they even kind of went to be commissioned? Oh my gosh, they're huge. These are huge. 7x5, a pair of them. Do you know what? When I think about tanzanite, I think about the range of colours that tanzanite comes in, how difficult it must be to match these. And also, you don't pay for a tanzanite, which is, I mean, here you've got, what, 60 points of tanzanite there or thereabouts in each stone. You don't pay twice as much for a tanzanite if you can match it with another one. You don't pay twice as much. I mean, what it's actually worth is much more, because of course you've matched the size, the shape, the luster, the colour. That in itself is so difficult. That's gorgeous. Yours today, enjoy. Yeah, the clarity and the colour is just superb. I mean, I'm finding myself thinking of the 4 C's here with tanzanite, which is amazing. $29.99. Absolutely tremendous deal.
I mean, that's the kind of thing you buy and give and save for a special birthday.
100%, yes.
An old-fashioned bottom drawer type thing.
Oh, yes, absolutely. Or, you know, you've got the gorgeous kits that we've seen today. If you want to take that one step further and start making your own settings, like you said you did last... Did you say it was last
on the
week or last
13th of January.
Okay.
If you look back, there's a setting. I've made
a setting. How fantastic. Maker in Herefordshire, Maker, well done to Lynn as well in Angus, well done, $29.99. I mean, for these gems, for this quality and calibre of gem is absolutely superb, isn't it? Gorgeous, well done. We've got the first of the purple spinels, and these... of the purple, purple spinel. These went absolutely nuts.
They're amazing.
There's very few other gemstones out there which are this specific colour. And interestingly, Tom's just found an image of Hayley's comet. And you can see the background. It's just that beautiful kind of purpley colour, isn't it? And the tail of the comet. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Look at that. Isn't that a beautiful gem? Spinel is right up there for me. It's one of the most beautiful gems. It's also one of the two birthstones of August as well. I think we quite often forget that. We think about peridot being, you know, the primary birthstone of August, but of course Spinel is not just black. It's, you know, it's a whole range of colours like this one here. Mahenge Spinel, really famed for its gorgeous purple lavender colours in there. Here's your price point for your 7x5mm loose gemstone here. I think if I could go back in time and kind of you know, and kind of really kind of make an educated guess about gemstones that were really going to kind of be big over the next few years, Spinel would definitely be one for me.
Yes.
You look at the rise of everything from your Magog Spinel to your Tanzanian Spinel. It's absolutely incredible, isn't it?
I listened to a podcast with Stephen Webster and Carol Wilton.
Wow!
And she asked him, what do you think is the stone to invest in now? And he said Spinel.
Did he really?
Yeah.
Oh, I'd love to listen to that.
Yes, it's fantastic.
He has got a vision. He's got visionary like nobody else, hasn't he?
His designs are amazing.
They're crazy, aren't they?
Yes.
They're so beautiful. They're pieces of art, aren't they? Oh, that's really interesting, isn't it, that he's saying that about Spinel? Fantastic. Well done to Lynn. Fantastic. $49.99. Brilliant. Well done. Okay, here it is. Love this Mahenge. Absolutely love this stone. 5mm round to fit the earrings that we've literally just bought to wear, actually. These gorgeous. Yeah, beautiful. Look at that. Yeah, lovely stone. Look at that. It's not blue, it's not purple. It's a mix of them both, isn't it? Such a good-looking stone. And it's not amethyst. It's not an amethyst purple.
No, it's complete. It's got a grey issue, but not a dull grey. It's like a sparkly silver grey.
It's like a silvery grey. Yes, almost like an argentium, or it's kind of brighter, almost than a platinum, isn't it? Platinum's quite a dull grey, isn't it? Yeah. But I think that's what I love about purple Spinel is it is that silveriness. It's so sophisticated. It's not jewel or gemmy, is it? It's got more of a sophistication going through it. It's almost a veil of silver over the top. $39.99 for this incredible stone. So beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous, gorgeous stone. 5mm round. So you want to make this gorgeous pair of stellar earrings, and of course you get a couple of these. They're beautiful. Nora's got this. Well done to you, my lovely. And totally natural as well. But I think that's one of the beautiful things about Mahenge Spinel is it's completely natural as well. Now I've got another stone here, which is teal kyanite. Now I was reading an article. Oh gosh, when was it? I can't remember. It was from October last year, and it was. Jake Thompson, who steered me in the direction of this particular article, because we had this beautiful teal kyanite that we were going to be bringing to air, and he said, have a look at this article, and it was all about mermaid sapphire and teal sapphire, and how everyone's going nuts over this particular variety of sapphire, hence the massive hike in prices for this incredible, very specific colour of sapphire. And you look at this stone, and you look at the recording of this stone, which shows the colour off even better. And it is the colour of that mermaidial sapphire, that gorgeous sapphire, which everybody is going crazy for at the minute. It's like the best Grandidiourite in the world.
Yes, it is, isn't it? Yeah.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah.
It's $19.99. I think this is one of the world's best kept secrets at the minute. The colour, everything about it. It's got everything that I look for in a blue diamond or even a blue sapphire. But it's $19.99.
Yes.
It's great, isn't it?
Amazing.
Or a Grandidiourite, but it's $19.99. You imagine what price point that would be if that was a Grandidiourite. Or a diamond. And it's natural, by the way, as well. You know, a natural blue diamond, that would be thousands of pounds. Maker in Herefordshire, Lynn, Michaela, Alison, well done. And we're not talking about kind of pulling the wool or kind of imitations or anything like that. All we're talking about is getting the look, but, you know, doing it naturally as well, but not having to pay the kind of prices which you would pay for diamonds or Grandidiourite. That is just superb, isn't it? Just gorgeous. Well done, everybody. Very, very popular stone, this one. Gorgeous. Well done. Now, next, this is a really, really pretty bracelet. Okay. Really, really, really pretty piece this is. Talk to us about this design, Hayley.
Yeah, so again, you've got that little, the tail, the sort of swish of stars.
Oh,
simple, that sits at the front or the back. And then it's really delicate, perfect for a little gift. for somebody. And then you've got the settings at the back. Now, actually, when I got that, I took one of the settings off and used that as a pendant.
Nice, yes.
So you can actually get more out of it than is there.
So
and all it needs is one little round stone, a brilliant cut.
Yes.
Perfect.
Yes. And do you know what? You've got such potential here. I love the fact that the stones around the back, but obviously you can have them around the front if you want to. And because it's been made so beautifully, this component, you can, if you want to, as Hayley says, take this gorgeous stone setting for a 5mm gem and yes, make it into a pendant. I love that. I love the simplicity of this design. It's so pretty, and that little swoop there just looks gorgeous. Lovely that we've set this with zircon as opposed to cubic zircon. I mean, cubic zircon is great, isn't it? But white zircon is it's ancient.
Absolutely. It makes it highlights that this is about gemstones.
Yes. Yeah. And about kind of the beginnings of the universe and things like that. Yeah. Which of course is very much what zircon is. You know, it's the oldest gemstone in the world. It's just gorgeous. Look at that. Isn't that stunning? Why wouldn't you go for zircon every single day of the week? I've got no idea. It's just exquisite, isn't it? And you can very much make this into your own piece of jewellery, can't you?
Yeah, yeah.
You've got very much of your, you know, you've got your lovely extended chains here, you've got your gorgeous gem settings and this beautiful little swoop there as well. Isn't that lovely to see? Hayley, you have been brilliant today.
Thank you.
Like,
well, it's a team effort, isn't it?
But this has been very much your playground today. And
yes.
You've loved working with the vice. That's fantastic. You've created some gorgeous pieces, which I know which you're really, really pleased with. When are you next with us, Lovey?
I'm not sure yet. I've got to find out still.
Who knows? But you'll see Hayley and hopefully her hammer again soon. Thank you so much,
Thank
lovely.
you, Carol.
Bless you, darling. Right, don't go anywhere. When we come back, we're going to be joined by Dave Troth with the most wonderful gemstone, with the most incredible story, and every single one is unique as you or I. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hi guys, I can't wait for you to join me on Tuesday. This is something that we've been working on for the past 18 months. The collection has finally arrived and we are talking about the finest naturally coloured pearls in the world. We're calling the show Purple Rain. And having just got back from Tucson, I've seen the drastic price impact that has happened with naturally coloured purple pearls of all varieties, of all grades. And the prices that we're able to do for you today are practically the prices of dyed pearls in the current market. Because of the COVID-19 pandemic, as you can imagine, it's wreaked havoc on the pearl farming industry. And as such, these ultra rare naturally coloured pearls, which to date only a couple of harvests have ever been produced, has gone through the roof. We're talking prices doubling every single month. This show, we will be joined by the gentleman who has selected these pearls, who has graded these pearls, and has provided the finest of their kind Quad A purple pearls for every single one of you. He'll be joining us for the showcase so you can hear about the industry news. It is extremely limited, but for anyone who wants to own high jewellery pearls, this is the show to be a part of.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Oh, we've been looking forward to this all show today. Wasn't Hayley awesome today? Just amazing seeing that incredible tool, an incredible demo. It was just absolutely superb. We're joined today, this afternoon, though, by Dave Smith. How are you?
Absolutely thrilled to be here on Sunday. It's a showcase that I couldn't have missed. Once I knew that we'd put this collection together, and having just got back from Tucson, I said that I would absolutely love to come and present it to you guys.
Yes.
You know, we've very recently had some incredible shows of Aqua on Gems TV, on Gemporia, where Yanni was able to zoom in and speak to all the collectors. And having spoken with Yanni recently, and like I said, fresh back from Tucson, I think this might be, and we've said it over the way as well on Gems TV, but I'm saying it to you guys right now, this might be our last chance to acquire Aqua at affordable price points. And it's not scaremongering or anything, that's speaking to the only gentleman in the world who controls this mining location. You know, it is a secret. We know that it is in the continent of Africa, as large as that is. We know it's a very secretive location. And the reason Yanni wants to keep that so secretive is because this is a gentleman that's been involved in the gem trade for 30 years, working with some of the biggest designers on the face of the planet. And he's seen what happens when these locations are disclosed and you get frozen out, essentially. You get the big companies coming in. We've seen it with the likes of Gemfields in Mozambique. We see it around the world with Gemfields in East Africa. And all of a sudden then there is a control of supply. So Yanni wants to keep this artisanal. He works with the most incredible small-scale artisanal miners that are, you know, essentially gifted with the gift of being able to find this treasure in the ground. He fought this hard battle with the biggest labs on Earth when they were saying, "Oh, it's just a chrysoprase," when he first discovered it. And Yanni, a gemologist himself and a tutor at the GIA, said, "This isn't. You need to take another look at it." Wow. And he's going up against Goblin Lab, you know, years ago. And finally, when they re-looked at the samples, they were like, "You're right." They went through all the spectrometry. They went, you know, into the laser, into the stone, and they said it's a brand new variety of chalcedony. In fact, it is the newest gemstone discovered in the 21st century. Wow. And as such, right now, it's been on like this upwards trajectory. And we were really fortunate because many of you might have seen Yanni, obviously, here, maybe at Gems TV, seen him back in 2015, bringing those incredible collections. And in his first clips of film, he's saying, you know, we found this brand new variety of chrysoprase. This is before the labs even knew that this was a brand new gemstone. And when we saw it, we fell in love with it. We said, love to bring it to our collectors. It's incredible to think that we were the first people ever to bring this gemstone to the world. Yes. You know, you think about the history of that. You know, the first jewelers ever to bring gemstones to a market. Well, think about it. You've got Tiffany with tanzanite. Tiffany were the first people ever to bring that African gemstone to the Western market. And their tagline was, only available in Tiffany and Tanzania. And it's ever since that moment in 1969, it's been one of the most expensive coloured gemstones ever. Yeah. It's never been an affordable gemstone, not at the top end, not at like the Quad A. And that's because, you know, when Jewel, and this is what Yanni wanted to protect. He said, I want people to own this stone. Problem is now, with a gemstone this exciting, and now the market in full flow, you have got the biggest design houses in the world wanting this material. Now, we bought, and I'll be honest, back when 2016, we bought about a ton of this material. Wow. In all grades, because we believe in Yanni, we believe in the success of this gemstone, we think it's exciting, we're always looking for new and incredible opportunities. We're working with a very close friend, and he said, look, I've got this shipment, are you interested? And we said, we'll take it all. You know, if it lasts us 10 years, how incredible. And it pretty much has. You know, it's lasted us to this point. Now, Yanni sat with our team in Jaipur. Obviously, this is, you know, 2016. He sat with our team and he graded it out himself. This is the person that's seen this material coming out. And he said, look, no one's even cut this material yet. No one's even cut it. No one knows the density of it. No one actually knew the hardness of it. And he said, this is your high grade. You know, just imagine it's a pizza. He's like, there's 2 slices. That's your high grade. And he literally said to us, look, leave that for 5 years. And the reason for is he said, look, work your way through the lower grade, because you're going to find out the yield, you're going to find out the best way to cut it. There's going to be a lot of learning done. You don't want to be learning with the high end.
Yeah.
Now we're at the end of this incredible parcel. We haven't bought any more since 2016, 2017, and we are exclusively just cutting the high end now. And that's what you're getting a chance to own. And by the way, that's the material that elsewhere in the UK, on your high street in Ernest Jones, it's not like I'm saying, hey, let's go to Christie's. I'm saying, if you walk down the high street, if you're fortunate enough to find Aquapraise in Ernest Jones, and it is in there, I've seen it, you will have seen it, it's a 5-figure gemstone. That's a fact. And it's the same material from the same mine, the same grade, sold by the same man. And that's what we're bringing you. Now, for the last 3 or 4 years, myself and Jake and Steve have been in talks with Yanni. You know, we're very close with Yanni about buying more of this material from him. Okay, he has a partner in the mine. It's not just Yanni, so there is him and someone else who also has a cutting facility, and he exhibits it at the gem shows. And we've been saying, look, we're really, really getting to the end of this incredible material. We'd like to continue to work with you. Can we buy another, ton? Can we buy 2 tons? Can we buy, whatever we can? And the problem right now is Yanni and his partner, not so much Yanni, but Yanni's partner is saying, from a business point of view, and anyone would, he's saying, okay, well, we're working with Boucheron. That's a fact. I can't say that if it's not true. They're working with Boucheron. They're also working with Lavienne. And these companies want control. And they don't just want control of pricing, they want control of the mine. And they're paying a lot higher than we are. And so we're essentially telling you right now that we could be priced out of this. Now, does that mean I won't bring you Aquapraise, or Carol won't bring you Aquapraise in the future? We will. But if you've ever heard Yanni talk on your screens, for the last 5 years, he's been putting together his own line of jewellery. His own collection of jewellery. We're talking extremely high-end, 18-karat gold, signed signature, one-of-a-kind pieces. And Yanni will free up the top Aquapraise for his own collection. And it'll be a very different price point than what you're used to. As jewellers right now, which is what you are, you have a one-time chance to work with this material. And the only analogy I can make, and it seems dramatic, but the only analogy that I can truly make is, if we were broadcasting right now in 1969, in black and white, and we said, okay, Tiffany & Co. have just taken control of this incredible gemstone. You've seen the adverts, you've seen the newspaper ads, only available in Tanzania and Tiffany. It's in the Smithsonian. It's this incredible, brand new blue zoisite that's got this incredible pleochroism. It's, adjusted for inflation, it's like, I don't know, $5,000, $10,000 per carat. We're going to do a Jewellery Maker show of quad A grade. It's like that. And then saying, and by the way, who did we buy it from? We bought it from Manuel de Souza. It's not like we bought it in Jaipur or, in the gemstone markets. We're also working with the guy that discovered it. And this is a story that's already in the textbooks today. The history of this gemstone, believe me, will have the same importance as tanzanite in the next 50 years. And that's just the reality of it. I want to give you a brief history before you offer you these opportunities, okay? So we look at JCK. Now, I go to JCK when it is open every year. Back in 2017, the JCK Gem Show, which is exclusively high-end. I'll be honest, me and Jake go there to look at the market. We don't go there to buy. It's where all the big designers, Tiffany, Lavienne, Boucheron, Bulgari, Fabergé, all of them release their new lines of jewellery. That's what they do there. It's not like loose gemstones like Tucson or Hong Kong. And that's why you get write-ups like this. Now, back in 2017, at the Lavienne booth, there was one gemstone that was selling like hotcakes. That's their quote, The Lavienne booth at this year's luxury show, we're talking luxury, at JCK Las Vegas, is a veritable treasure chest of candy-coloured gems. It's filled with designs set with jumbo-coloured stones, including peach morganites, sapphires, emeralds, opals, savorites, and rubies. That's a who's who. And we're talking colossal carat weights. But there's one gem out of all those, out of the Burmese rubies, the Burmese sapphires, the Colombian emeralds, the incredible Australian opals, the Kenyan savorites, and the Brazilian morganites. There's one gem that their sales manager, Zadok, says is literally flying out of the 2-story booth. That's how their presence is there. They haven't just got 1-story booth, they've got 2-story booth. Aquapraise, the transparent minty green chalcedony that was discovered by veteran gem explorer Yanni Melas in Africa in 2014. And he literally says, I had all these trays of them. and I'm down to almost nothing. It's pretty incredible how fast they're going. People are really loving them. And then they go on to say it's little wonder why most brands, including La Vienne, are using aquapraise mixed with matrix, which position the gem in the super trendy category of earthy, matrix-filled gems that include Paraiba and turquoise. Yeah, and this is outselling everything. Back in 2017. Then we see it in Vogue, the Tucson Gem Show 2019, the last gem show before COVID, a venture into the metaphysical. They're talking about, of course, this incredible gemstone. This was written on the 26th of February 2019. And they talk about how all these high-end jewels, they're literally quoting Bulgari, Gucci, Cartier, Boucheron, and Chanel are working with gemstones like this. And this is just before we go into the COVID pandemic. And in that same article in Vogue, they say there's a new blue called aquapraise, discovered by gem explorer Yanni Malas in South Africa, which is marbleized in polished and faceted beads with green and earth tones. Imagine out of our reach perfect Paraiba tourmalines, and here is a bright new blue we can afford, and which is timely for the new fashion of flaunting natural imperfections. That's Vogue talking about this being an out of reach perfect Paraiba tourmaline.
Yes.
Yeah, you got Vogue, you've got JCK, you've got the biggest jewelry brands on earth talking about it. Then you have the Rappaport report, which talks about jewelry connoisseurs, praise for aquapraise. And they're talking about the commercial success. They're talking about La Vienne, their CEO, Eddie La Vienne, trademarking the term peacock aquapraise. And they're talking about the distribution of this gemstone and how they want control of this incredible mining location. And then it's picking up all these awards as well. This is 2020, May 17th, first place in a coloured stone jewellery category over $5,000. That piece there is over $5,000. You think about some of the pieces you've got in front of you, Karen.
Absolutely.
And all that's different is the mount. And it's over $5,000. That's the award that it was issued. And they talk about it. They say, I love when a beautiful stone puts nature front and centre. The minimal design work on this necklace lets the stone speak for itself. These are the judges, by the way. Yeah. This great piece was one of my favourites. The combination of the earthy tones in aquapraise and the cognac diamond set around it is a great look. The use of the rose gold makes the whole piece work. It's so different, and I feel that it makes for a much quicker sale, even though it's over $5,000. I mean, they're flying out at over $5,000. And then we see Forbes talking about the annual upmarket show features emerging designers and incubates new luxury jewellery trends. And in that article, in 2020, they're talking about aquapraise of this quality. And again, we're actually closer to $20,000 here. And this is the person, again, they're quoting Yanni Malas, discovering it in 2014. This is the guy who has supplied the aquapraise that we have for you today. You are having the opportunity right now to acquire something at and we always say we pass on the saving. We're not looking at the market value of today. We're looking at this, and I'll tell you, the reason we can do this and no one else can isn't just because of the high margins everyone else wants to get, like the likes of La Vienne and Boucheron, who are working with this material and are selling it in Harrods. The reason we can do this is because we didn't buy aquapraise. We bought chrysoprase, because we bought this in 2014, 2015. So when we bought this, even Yanni didn't know that this was a new gemstone. And then, you think about that, then the excitement of the Gubelin Lab and the GIA coming out and saying, actually, we retract that, it is a new gemstone. And the press then, from Vogue, from all of these other publications, it impacts the price drastically.
Yes.
But we didn't pay for aquapraise. And that's why we're struggling right now to acquire more aquapraise. Because one, we're priced out. Two, the big jewellery houses want control of the mine. And now we have to pay the price for aquapraise. There's no getting away from it. That's what we have to do. Now I want to take you to First Dibs. And this is in the UK. This is an incredible website. Now they sell estate pieces, whether it be furniture, art, or indeed jewellery. It's like the eBay. You have to be vetted to get on there, but it is like the eBay for some of the most incredible pieces in the world. And on there today, this is the price of aquapraise.
Oh, wow.
So there's an aquapraise on the left there, £4,500. There's that beaded necklace in the centre, it's $3,000. The earrings on the right, $3,000.
Love those.
Yeah, there's nothing really outside of four figures. Yeah, everything we're looking at here is close to £2,000, if not £3,000. And this is the quality that we have for you today. It's identical. And then we've seen now La Vienne last year in September, so in 2021, they donated the world's newest gemstone to a museum. This is really picking up steam now. And as we go back into the gem markets, they've opened for the first time. Well, this is Harrods right now.
Wow.
Harrods. You're talking about Aquapraise, £1,800, or this piece here, £8,000. This is the reality. You can walk into Harrods today and find the same gemstone that we're bringing to you. We have some of the matrix, we have some of the clean material. And when I was at Tucson at 2022, I saw pieces like this. That was $10,000. And on the booth, they're showcasing the GIA article, quoting Yanni Malas. Yanni Malas is a guy that we speak to 4 times a year. He's the guy that brought you this collection. And the bittersweet thing is right now, you're going to pay a better price than anyone in the world. You're going to make a bigger saving than anyone. I've been everywhere. I've been to Tucson. I've been to JCK. You can look at Lavienne. You can look at Boucheron. You can look in Ernest Jones. You're not going to find Aquapraise of this quality under 4 figures. Me and Carol are going to offer you this. Now, even at the JCK show, this material was flying out at 4, 5-figure price points. There are 2 trays of it, and it was flying out. The last time that it was there at JCK. JCK hasn't taken place since that incredible article. It's going to open again in June this year, and I'll be there. We have 1 tray, not 2 trays or loads of trays like Lavienne did, and we have thousands of people tuning in. This is going to fly out because I know the prices you're paying. And you will never get Aquapraise from us again at these prices. Look at that. So you've got the Boucheron grade in the middle, and all 3 of those are high grade, but it depends what you like. Then you've got the Lavienne Peacock Aquapraise, they call it, on the left. And again, the Paraiba type material on the right. That is certified Aquapraise, the newest gemstone in the world. And it's one thing to say, oh, all these designers are looking to work with it. No, these designers are working with it. Boucheron are selling this in Harrods right now. Lavienne are selling it around the world right now. And they want control of it. And we're the only people that you can go to. You can either pay Boucheron price, Lavienne price, or you can join us for this showcase today and you can create that incredible jewellery.
Goodness me.
And this is why I couldn't miss this incredible showcase.
And I think one thing that's really stuck with me from what you've said, Dave, is that the deals we're going to be doing today
don't exist.
It is not indicative of what this gemstone is worth now.
Carol, we've
it's not
never
even indicative of what this would be if it was chrysoprase.
Absolutely. But we've never bought Aquapraise as a business. We've never bought Aquapraise. That's amazing. That's like buying Cupri and tourmaline and then having it certified as Paraiba.
Exactly.
That's what it's like. And we're bringing it certified. It's the real deal. And in 45 seconds, I believe we'll probably have the fastest sellout showcase of this year.
Wouldn't surprise me. You've got everything in this tray. You've got that gorgeous, smooth...
Are they 3 separate auctions?
No, this is... Oh, God.
Are you for real?
Here we go. Here we go.
Okay, that right now is what I'd call the master box.
Yeah.
The 3 highest grades.
So right.
It is.
So right.
That is
like
the master suite. 100%.
You're so right.
We are talking about Boucheron grade, Lavienne grade, and the Paraiba grade. Everyone's writing about.
Look at that.
It's phenomenal.
And do you know when Yanni describes his gemstone as it can be that pure peacock colour or it can be crashing waves? I remember that
He calls that gem jelly Aquapraise.
That's it. Gem jelly.
That centre stone there. 11, nearly 12 carats. So 4 carats essentially in each of those incredible cabochons. You're going to have to be lightning quick. I'm just going to tell you that now.
Oh my gosh.
Because what should this be? What should this be, really? Like $4,000, $3,000? I was at Tucson.
I've got absolutely no idea how to price this, Dave, because of course this wasn't bought as Aquapraise.
Absolutely.
It was bought before it was even classified as Aquapraise, before it was even a thing.
I'm just going to let you know right now, I'm in the dark about this. This is something, even by our own standards, if you were to join us for a Yanni Malas showcase like 2 weekends ago,
I wouldn't have.
This material, you know the price. You know the price. I don't even know how you guys here at Jewellery Maker have managed to get this collection.
This is incredible, isn't it?
Yeah.
This really is an opportunity of a lifetime.
Do you know what? It's
oh gosh.
It's Tom's last show.
It's his last Sunday.
With me, his last show with me. I know he's going to be in. I'm not giving you the day off next week or anything. I'm not authorised to do that. I'm just saying, it is mine and Tom's last show together, right? And I'm going to do something special for every single one of you. How many do we have of these, Tom?
50.
you want to see how quick 50 are going to disappear?
Don't.
I'm going to ask for 1 minute clock. I'm calling the price, and I don't even have an earpiece.
No,
we
he
talked
doesn't.
about it earlier. I don't know what we're going to do. We've got a minute clock. In a minute clock, this is gone.
Always the uncomfortable thing about working with Dave. He doesn't wear talk back.
Yeah.
You wouldn't be able to concentrate, I think, if you
and I'm going to do something mad. And the best thing is, Tom's not even going to be upset because he's leaving, isn't he? So he's like, I don't care.
I'm off.
Take it up. No, but I know you are, Tom. Your heart's not in it, mate. You're done. You're just like, whatever. Do what you want, Dave. I'm not even going to tell you off. And it's fine. We're going to do the most incredible deal. I'll tell you what, Tom. If I was you, I'd buy one, mate. Because the price I'm going to call out right now is going to be crazy. In 24 seconds, these are gone. I've got many, many of you multi-buying. Every single one of you is going to wish that you have amazing.
Okay, I'm in the dark. I don't think Dave's actually got a price in his head right now. I think it's just going to go. Yeah, I've got no idea. Close to 12 carats of one of the biggest gem discoveries of all.
Right, I was going to call. I was actually going to call double figures, which is nuts, and say $99.99. I'm not even going to mess about. We just said we want all these gone. Half's gone. 50 quid. Done. Maddest deal I've ever done. No maddest deal I've ever done. And if you've ever seen me in an Aquapraise showcase,
you would not do that if Yanni was here.
No, but if you've ever seen me, and you will have, I've done many incredible Aquapraise showcases. I've never had 12 carats like this, and I've never ever sold an Aquapraise for less than £100. I've never sold an Aquapraise, a single Aquapraise, for less than £100. I've just done 3. It's 12 carats, 4 carats in each incredible cabochon, and you've got the best. You haven't even got to choose. You're getting all of these. You're getting
showcase.
Oh my God, it's ridiculous. Can you do me a favour, Carol?
Yeah.
Can you take that the centre one out?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, so this is what Yanni would refer to as gem jelly Aquapraise.
Absolutely. Okay? We've heard him describe it as that.
It's as good as you're ever going to find. This is what Boucheron want. The other two stones are what La Vienne really want. It's why they call it the peacock Aquapraise.
Absolutely incredible. I
mean, Yanni calls it gem jelly. I'll call it gem silica Aquapraise. Yes. It is completely crystallised. It is a clean cabochon. I've got people buying 3. I've got people buying 4. This is it. This is your incredible opportunity. I can't believe I've just done that. And the problem
No, neither can I, Dave.
Where do I go from here?
Yeah,
where do I go from here?
Let's just blame Tom. So there we go, $49.99. That is pretty much sold out. That is absolutely. I am lost for words. And one of the things I love about this gemstone is the fact that each one is unique. Each one's got a different story going through it. Whether it's the crashing waves that you love, whether it's the looking down at an aerial photograph, whether it's the gem jelly, whatever it is, you've got something in this showcase for absolutely.
Hold on, can I just say something? You don't have to show that. You don't have to show that right now. So underneath this screen that I'm looking at, it's like a mirror, but below it is the shot that we're probably going to see next. And they're just showing me the next piece that's coming up, and it looks like a big stone. It looks like it's over 5 carats, single stone. I'm not even going to show it yet. I know that I'm going to do a mad deal because that's what it's about today. Can you just order me one of these, Tom, before we even bring them in?
This is it.
Cool. It's glowing. And we talk about that, the out-of-reach Paraiba. You're about to see an out-of-reach Paraiba. And I know it's crazy that I'm talking about the next piece while we're still on this piece, but this piece is pretty much sold out. For obvious reasons.
Definitely has.
I'm for £50.
This is absolutely extraordinary.
Oh my God, it is. It is over 5 carats. It's a 7.
It's huge. 18 by 13, 7.2 carats there. This is, I mean, you've shown us some amazing.
Yeah.
You've shown us some amazing pieces already.
How many of these do we have,
price
Tom?
Comparisons. 29
available. Okay, so we just saw
27.
A quick 50.
25 available.
I'm not even going to have I'm not even going to do a start price. We're not going to do 2 crashes. It's 1 crash today on everything. It's the most important Aquapraise show any of us have ever been a part of. In a time when Aquapraise is at its ultimate, most expensive. There hasn't been mining for 3 years because of the COVID pandemic.
Yes, of course.
So supply and demand is crazy. Anyone who's got Aquapraise, there was one person who had Aquapraise, and that was Yanni's partner at Tucson. I saw the price of finished goods like this.
Really?
Oh my God. I mean, you wouldn't get a stone like this outside of 4 figures at a gem show today. That's trade price.
Wow.
It doesn't matter because it doesn't influence what we're going to do today because we didn't pay that price for it in the first place. But I'm saying if you came with me, if you guys came with me to Tucson, we were like, we're going to go and get a 7 carat stone that's translucent with that Paraiba colour like this, then you're going to need at least £1,000.
Oh my gosh!
And that's just a sad reality. You know, when you go back to the Boucheron pieces in Harrods, and it was carrying that colour, and they were smaller carat weights. Let's be honest. There was one that was £8,000.
Yes,
£8,000.
And of course, with it being a cabochon, so easy to set. So whether it's going to be gallery wire, whether it's going to be bezel strip, whether it's going to be, and this is what was so interesting about what you said, Dave, about Yanni saying with the really, really phenomenal quality like you're going to be getting here, the amazing quality material. Don't do anything with this. Just leave it for the next however many years.
A third of the stock is gone. A third of the stock is gone. Can I have 1 more minute clock, please, guys?
1 minute.
This is it. It's a minute clock for you guys to get on the phone lines. There was 27 of these.
Oh,
There's less than 20 now.
Yeah, way, way, way under 20 now. This is absolutely phenomenal. You are going to be getting an 18 by 13 millimetre oval. Of course, yours is going to,
Each one's
may be
individual.
as translucent as
Each
this.
one's unique.
You've got your authenticity certificate as well, which of course you're definitely going to need should you ever want to get this valued, appraised. This is something so special.
35 seconds. I'm about to...
Oh, gosh.
I might lose my job. And it's fine, because my argument will be, look, we didn't pay that price for it.
Yeah, exactly.
I understand we can't replace it.
Yeah.
But, and I just want you guys at home to understand. In fact, you pause the clock for 1 minute. Not for 1 minute, but you just pause it for a second. Okay, on 60 seconds.
Can we do that? I didn't realise.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it today. And the only reason I want to do it is because I want to explain something to you, and just so we all understand. Right. This is kind of covering my back as well.
All right.
We give you the best deals whilst we can. Now, if I get you Aqua braids again next year, and I will, I hope I do, and if you're paying 2-3 times the price, we all understand that, right? We all understand that, it's fine. We'll give you the deals whilst we can. We'll still be the cheaper than anywhere else, but the prices have to change because we have to pay Aqua braids prices. But today, we don't. We can start the clock again. In 15 seconds, thank you very much. I'm going to give you an incredible price on this.
Oh my word, I've got absolutely no idea how we're going to do this, why we are choosing to, I've got no idea.
Congratulations to Melanie, who's just come in and multi-bought. Tom, just again, it's 7 carats, it's translucent, it's gem silica aqua praise, Paraiba cutter, look at that, it's £50, $49.99 for a 7-carat masterpiece. You put that into 18 carat gold, you could win the over $5,000 category, I'm telling you.
Look at the size of this stone. The size.
Look at the transparency.
It's exquisite, isn't it? It's absolutely exquisite. Whether you choose, I mean, and it's interesting actually. A lot of the pieces, of course, the Levian pieces set with those gorgeous kind of chocolatey cognac diamonds, absolutely wonderful. But of course, with your rose gold, it's just absolutely superb, isn't it? And think about how you're going to set this. But first of all, get it home. $49.99.
A 7-carat aqua praise in 2022. There is no one on earth, that can beat us on price.
Oh my God.
I don't think you could find a stone half as good for 3 times the price. That's a challenge to you. Go and try. Send this back if you do. It's impossible. I've just been to the gem show where I saw the trade prices of aqua praise, and you couldn't even get chips for $49.99.
But of course, the thing is, Dave, is if you went to your to 99.9% of your jewellers out there, you're not going to find this gemstone. It is such an exclusive gemstone. It really is, and rightly so. This isn't the kind of gemstone that Yanni wants to fall into the wrong hands, or it is a genuine gemstone.
It's got the ultimate story art. It really has. I mean, look at it. It's been discovered. It's a brand new gemstone. It's ethical. It's natural. And now it's with Boucheron. I mean, if I found a gemstone, that's who I'd want to work with it.
Yeah, exactly.
I'd want to say, oh, the gemstone I found, it's $8,000 in Harrods right now.
Yes.
That's my name attached to that. But here is the same stone, the same grade, for this incredible price. This is pretty much sold out. Yeah. Let's move on to the next piece. It is an extremely fast show. A lot of us are missing out. I haven't seen it yet. Oh
this next piece is absolute.
It's like a bicolor. It's like
this
a
is what I love.
Look at this.
Oh, wow.
I think we have to work with like chocolate diamonds with this. I think we do.
Yeah.
This is a 2-carat stone.
The shape of this.
Tom, how many do we have?
Oh, I love this. How many do we have? Sorry?
85.
85. How do we have 85
I'm going to do a price. I'm going to do a price.
Look at this. Oh my gosh, this is amazing.
You know what, Carol? You got a phone on you?
No.
Okay, you're too professional, but you can have mine. I always have mine.
Oh my gosh, that is exquisite. Just get the light behind it.
Oh, please, please. Look at this. Look at that.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing. That is incredible.
That's world class.
Yeah.
If there was such a thing as 5A, forget Quad A, you're looking at it. That's Yanni's favourite material.
Yes.
With all of the tones in it, the chocolates. And he says the chocolates have this element of colour change to them. Then you have the greens, then you have the transparency. I'm going to do a price that means you're going to multi-buy. I want you to create earrings and a pendant. I want you to create the ring, whatever it may be.
Look at that. Look at that as a ring.
Right. You know what
Beautiful.
Ollie, you know what I'm going to ask for? I'm going to ask for that clock. It's your time. It's 60 seconds for every single one. We got 85 of these.
Oh.
They're all going today. They're all going.
They most definitely are. I love that hexagonal shape. That hexagonal shape, it just does something. It's a beautiful contrast to the organic nature of the gemstone, isn't it? Having quite a forced kind of shape to it. It's just exquisite. Love it. Absolutely gorgeous.
I can't believe this is the first time we've witnessed this grade. It's the first time.
This is the stuff you see photographs of.
This is the stuff that's donated to museums.
Yes, yes, absolutely. Oh my word, this is absolutely incredible, isn't it?
Okay, I hope you're multi-buying. 20 seconds, these are gone. 85 is not a big quantity. You know, in the shows that we do on Gems, when we have Yanni over, we'll have 100 of this, 100 of that. Everyone's going to multi-buy on this. So essentially, automatically, we've only got 40 opportunities available. 5 seconds. I'm sorry, Tom. I am sorry about this because it's gonna hurt you. All right, £19.99.
No.
Yeah. £19.99. You can get the earrings for 40 quid. You can get the suite, including the pendant, for 60. It's happening. We're doing it. But they all have to go. They all have to go. I'm not messing about with this. I don't want the problem to be these to be in another show and they go, who took these to £20? These are going today. So good luck.
I honestly, I had a price in my head and I thought if Dave goes to £29.99.
Also, please don't single buy on this. Please. Oh, no, double your saving, triple your saving, quadruple your saving, whatever it is. This is an opportunity that you can't get anywhere in the world.
Absolutely.
And to get this grade as well is sensational.
And even if you're buying 3, 4, 5 of these with a view of getting them home and selecting the ones you want to keep, and and sending the others back, you won't do that. Let me tell you, because I have to say, the more I'm around this gemstone, the more you want to become a gemstone.
Take £10 off, half the price. I said they're all going. They're all going. If you're worried about multi-buying, maybe you can't stretch them. Just do it. Do it.
Please, and please, I mean, I feel like I need to reiterate this. Please do not think for one second this is anywhere indicative of the price point this should
here's a challenge for you.
Retail for. I mean,
what would you have, 30 days or something? Is it
30-day money-back guarantee?
In that 30 days, do your research. You don't even have to go anywhere. Go on the internet, do whatever. If you find one of this grade for that price, send this back. Please do it.
Oh, please do.
I know what we're capable of right now.
Yes. And of course, you're getting an incredible gemstone here, which, we've been saying.
Alison, you got 4. Well done. Herefordshire, you've got 3. Everyone else is getting 2. I'm telling you, you want to get 4, you want to get 6, because when we do replace these goods, you're going to see a very different price.
This is groundbreaking. This really is groundbreaking.
Buckinghamshire, you've just got 4. Congratulations.
Oh, phenomenal. Well done. The quality you're going to be getting here, it's a gemstone which tells a story. I love it. Each one is unique. Each one's got its own patination, its own
personality. It's got its own personality, hasn't it?
It's exactly it.
And the most beautiful thing that I see when I go to the likes of JCK and I see Laviam working with them, when they create earrings, they don't match.
Yes,
and that's the most expressive way to do it. You want them to be contrasting. That's what this gemstone's about.
Yes.
It's not a diamond. It's not like, oh yeah, we're just going to grade them all out and they're all exactly the same. That's not what this is about. Every single aqua praise has its own personality.
Yes.
And I think that's the most beautiful thing about it.
And it's from the discovery of this gemstone that Yanni...
Beverly's got 4 as well.
Oh, this is phenomenal.
I mean, I've never seen so many people. Sonia's got 5. Congratulations.
Oh, brilliant. Well done, Sonia. Amazing. It's completely sold out. Well done.
Okay, it's sold out.
Phenomenal.
If you're on the phone lines, speak to the contact centre, see if you've got it. We're just doing it for £10. Which is ridiculous.
Oh, that's amazing. That's incredible. That is absolutely incredible.
Can we do the round? that we saw earlier.
Yeah.
Can we do that incredible round stone?
Yeah.
It's a sizable carat weight. Now this should be saying
big.
gold. I think if I remember correctly, it's over it's over 3.5 carats.
This is big.
This is the ultimate.
Oh, lovely recording there as well.
You're going to love this.
Yeah, this is
the one that I love.
Stunning stone. I love the coloration in this. I absolutely love that.
Again, gem silica.
Oh, yes.
Oh my God. How many of these do we have, Tom? 34.
It's got like moments of there's like suspension in there. It's
suspended animation. It's like it's poetry, isn't it? It's beautiful.
It is. It so is.
We've just seen 85 disappear and probably 85 people more miss out on that.
Of course, yeah.
So you're going to have to be quick. Again, Tom, 1 minute clock. Cheers, Ollie. Thank you. We're going to start that right now. Okay, in 58 seconds, this is gone. I'm going to do something crazy again. It's a large carat weight. It's 3.6. Yeah, I knew it was over 3.5. Sonia, you got the right idea. Straight away, you've come in with 3.
See, that's
10% of the stock gone.
That's exactly what we want to happen. And it's interesting that one of the recordings ever so slightly different to this one here. And you will find little differences. The similarity is going to be the size and the shape. And I'm just thinking about those gorgeous earrings that we've just seen price points of. You know, beautifully gallery wire set, you know, 2 of these, one above the other.
Remember what they said with the piece that won the award? Was they love the simplicity of the design. That's what it's about. It's all of the feature pieces, the stone. That's the masterpiece.
Of course.
Got 5. Congratulations. You're going to be thanking me in 15 seconds.
This is just phenomenal, isn't it? Well done, everybody. And of course, it is Yanni who loves that kind of non-matching.
Yeah.
You know, when you make a pair of earrings, why should they match? Things in nature don't match. And what you've got here is the actual epitome of that.
You jumped the gun, mate. I was going to say 1999.
Oh, he's going to get cross.
It's 3.6 carats. It's in the round, which is the best-selling cut for this incredible gemstone. And you've gone to $14.99. Again, multi-buy if you can. Stephen, you've done that. Sonia, you've done that.
Yes.
We are extremely busy on the phone lines, which we completely expected. We are fully staffed in our contact centre. We knew this was going to be a big show.
Yeah.
We are doing the most incredible deals for you today.
And of course, I mean, not that I would want to draw comparisons at all, Dave, but, you know, this set into jewellery on Gems TV, it's not going to be a £15 piece of jewellery.
I've done many incredible Aqua showcases. I've never sold a single piece for less than £100.
Oh, my word.
And you know, everyone else, and that's incredible. It's like you see the prices of what La Vienne, what Boucheron are working with.
Yes.
They don't set a piece under 4 figures. They don't.
And
sell
it's set with diamonds.
Yeah,
you know, with
cognac
with
diamonds, 18 karat gold.
Yes.
Herefordshire, you've got 2. Stephen, you've got 2. Clay, you've got 2. Sonia, you've got 5. Well done, and congratulations.
Huge congratulations, everybody. Well done. Don't forget you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee, but honestly. And, you know, as Dave says, use that 30-day money-back guarantee. Use it, use it, use it. Do your research, because... You're not going to find Aquapraise in the vast majority of jewellers out there.
You'll find it in Ernest Jones, and there's not a single piece under £1,000. They stock La Vienne jewellery.
I remember going on the Ernest Jones website, and the La Vienne pieces on there, they'd all sold out.
Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, every time they get them in, like La Vienne said, they sell like hotcakes. They're gone.
Yeah.
You see nothing like it. It's that Paraiba colour. It's natural.
Stunning.
And it's, you know, about £1,000 on the British High Street.
Yeah.
You just got it for 15 quid.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that has pretty much
done.
gone. Oh gosh, look how big that one is.
Is that a round? An oval?
Rounds.
This is mad.
Huge.
Right, this is 9 carats. Why didn't we start with this?
I don't know.
Look at that.
The recording, can I just say, is
Look at that.
exquisite
From there.
stone.
This is nuts, and it's got that beautiful
Isn't that lovely?
blue colour to it.
Yeah, hasn't it just? I love this. It's like some of the colours are almost remind me of Larimar with the gorgeous kind of coloration in there, with the kind of oxidey colours in there as well.
Absolutely.
That is exquisite stone.
I'm taking one of these.
You've got quite a collection of gemstones, haven't you, Dave?
But, I mean, I know when we do deals like this, how can I not? I've seen stones like that 2 weeks ago.
Yes.
At the trade, where then you expect you to put a markup of like 300%. And they're a stone like that is seriously thousands of dollars. You know, it's a 9-carat aquaprase.
Yes.
That's translucent as well, let's not forget. How many of these do we have?
9.
Okay,
7.
I apologise.
6. Just be
I don't even know how to price this.
Don't.
Can we do a 1 minute clock? 1 minute to sell out, by the way.
Oh, gosh.
1 minute. It'll sell out in this minute, but I'm going to do you a great deal, so don't worry about it.
You're going to have to come up with a price fairly sharpish, Dave.
Congratulations to every single one of you.
Oh, my gosh, that's stunning. Look at the size of that. That's exquisite.
A stone like this, even here at Jewellery Maker, shouldn't be under... And this sounds mad. Of course it shouldn't be under £100, but it really shouldn't be under £100.
No, definitely.
Elsewhere in the world, this is thousands. Sonia, you've got 3 of these.
2 left.
Okay, Sonia, I know that you also watch Gemporia. Message in. What would this command? Even just on Gemporia, where we do the most fair and incredible prices. You know what it would command. You know what it would command. And you know what I'm going to do for you. I've never sold an aquaprase for under £100. And it's a 9-carat stone.
9 carats. 1 left.
$69.99. Just do it. I'm sorry.
My gosh. That's not just under
left.
100. That is amazing.
On Gemporia, you'd expect to pay $69.99 in split payments to acquire something like that.
Enforcement, but yeah, exactly.
Well done. Congratulations.
That is a sensational stone.
That's a whopper, isn't it?
That really is incredible. Oh, my gosh. Look at this pair. Ooh. Oh, my goodness me. This is going to fly.
Of this?
I love this. What's gone? What? The round's gone. Right. Oh, gosh. Ah, wow. Look at that stone.
This would be Yanni's favourite. And you can see why. It's a 4
This is exactly the Levian designs.
All right, how many do we have?
Whoa, we've got 15 of this one.
That's not enough.
Well, no, I'm just amazed that we got
1 minute
15.
to sell out.
I love that. This is the crashing waves, that kind of movement you get within the stone. This is exquisite. This is... Yes, this is just like the pieces that Dave's been showing us.
Yeah, absolutely. These are the
thousands.
Pieces, and they're thousands of dollars. As we go back through them, look at these. These are available today on...
Oh, my gosh.
Ours is better. I don't care. It is.
No, it is. It is. You're so right, Dave. You're so right.
Yeah, I feel like it's a disservice. We've got the pick of the bunch here. It's a very special stone. But that's also reflected...
That's 1,800.
Also reflected in the fact that there is only... 15 of these, or were only 15.
Was 15.
This grade doesn't come around very often.
That is like, it's like a mountain range. It's like it's been painted. It's completely natural. That is exquisite. I've literally just been away to see, to the Italian Alps, and that is a mountain range inside a gem. It's just exquisite, and it's natural.
You ready, Tom?
Bob Ross couldn't even paint that.
No.
Oh, I love it. Don't be silly.
I am going to be silly. Because I can see you're there and I want you to own
There's
it.
millions of people.
$39.99. $39.99. I apologise. Because there's a lot of people that miss out on this. There's only 15.
Even if this was selling for 10 times the amount of where we are, it would be too low.
If you find this for 10 times the price of where we are right now, let me know. Because we need to replace it. And that would be a great deal. This was like £400. It'd be incredible. It wouldn't have been £400 2 weeks ago in Tucson. Stephen, Heather, Pamela, Kay, Julia, Teresa, Claire, Herefordshire, Sandy, Beverley, Greater London, Surrey, Wiltshire, Lancashire, Cumbria, County Durham.
Dave. It's gone.
I know. Congratulations.
Let it be.
Are we for real? You can't play this.
Are we really doing that? Are we?
Okay, let me just let you know right now. When this was bought out, I thought it was just... Each box was an auction.
No.
I thought it was just to keep it for Carol, so she could pick each box out and do the auctions, when you see those little parcel boxes. Not the whole thing.
The whole thing.
Okay, 6.85 carats.
Wow.
Okay. This is the Boucheron grade.
Yes.
All of it is.
All the Harrod stuff.
How many of these do we have? 16.
Yeah.
Okay. We should just take this and put it on gems. Like, create jewellery with it, I mean.
We're
struggling. It's all transparent.
Simple,
it's all that incredible colour.
or Monica Veneda style pieces. Very simple.
We have 16 of these. If genuinely, if you're in the trade, if you're a jeweller, they're all calibrated, I'd buy all 16 because of the price I'm going to do. I would. One of you has to get all of these. I would try and take all of them.
Can you imagine that?
Oh, congratulations.
Wow.
Lucy who's already got it.
Well done.
So there's now 15. 1 minute to sell out.
This is astonishing.
Sonia's got 3, well done.
This is amazing.
This should be hundreds. And it's not just the carat weight, it's not just the calibration, it's not just the design options you have here. It's the grade. It's all strictly graded at this criteria, which we would call the gem jelly or the gem silica or indeed the Boucheron grade. This is what Boucheron want.
Grade, exactly.
Very different to what La Vienne want. They're different ends of the market possibly.
Yes.
But I'm going to do you something that, I tell you what, if there was a buyer for Boucheron watching right now, they'd take them all.
Totally.
They'd take them all. There's 5 left.
I'm so excited.
I'm not even going to make you wait. 50 quid. 49.99, that's your deal on the master suite. And let me see the jewellery you create with this. Let me see the incredible designs that you put together. That's an incredible parcel. We've had to go through a ton of material and cut through it to find these.
And I think one of the most fascinating things about this gemstone as well is it's not just obscure gemological papers that are writing about this gemstone. It's Vogue. It's household names.
Vogue.
This is affected everywhere within the industry.
It's not just, you know, oh, isn't this a collector's piece? It's in a museum.
Yes.
You know, like Bixby, which is still incredible and still expensive. But I'm talking like, we're talking Boucheron with their incredible ads and their beautiful window displays.
Of course.
And we're talking La Vienne, who've captured the North American market's imagination. And they are, you know, clamouring toward this gemstone. In fact, La Vienne quoted themselves as saying, it outsells everything else we have. That's why they want this material. And you've just got it for 50 quid for that incredible parcel. Madness.
I have got a very beautiful stone here. I think this is the right one. Is this XSC 141?
I haven't seen it yet.
Sorry, we've got lots of different stones here.
Oh, wow.
Oh, sorry. This one. Yes. Oh, yes. A 9mm. No, a 9mm round. No, it can't be a 9mm round.
A 2-carat round coming up.
This is exquisite. Look at the colour.
Look at this.
Oh, wow.
How many do we have? How many?
39.
Okay.
Gosh, that is exquisite. There is something a bit jadeite about it. You're absolutely right, Holly. Almost like a lavender, especially the recording, almost like a lavender glow kind of jadeite quality to it. It's just exquisite.
All right, I've got 39 of these. I'm going to ask for a 1-minute clock. I'm asking for 39 of you to trust me. I'm going to do something special.
Okay.
I'm going to do something really special. If you think you've seen some incredible deals so far, that stone there that should be surrounded with VSI grade diamonds, just in a beautiful, simple halo on, you know, 9-carat gold, 18-carat gold, whatever it may be.
Gold, yeah.
I'm going to make this a reality for every single one of you. If you've missed out on every auction, this is the one not to miss out on. If maybe you couldn't stretch to the other auctions, this is the one not to miss out on. This is going to go nuts.
I am so excited to see where this goes. We've seen some truly magnificent deals so far already today. Fran in Greater London. Dave, you can't do that. Truly daffy price. Yeah, yeah. I know. They're crazy, crazy prices, aren't they? Absolutely superb for a truly iconic gemstone.
I know what price I'm going to call it. I can't believe that the word's going to come out of my mouth.
Do you want me to get a bucket for you if you feel
a
little bit nauseous?
I might need it. I don't know how I'm going to bring myself to say it. I don't know how I'm going to bring myself to say it, but it's happening. And I want you to get involved. Sonia, you've bought 3 of these.
Gone slightly pale.
10 quid. Yeah, I'm doing it.
Sorry, come again?
For the £10. Tom, just key it in. We're doing it. I want you to own this. Dave. I've said that the whole show. I want you to be able to work with this material. I want to see
you want
your
to
design.
Get the sack, don't you?
Well, yeah. Tom, any jobs going at your new place?
Oh my word! £9.99.
I don't think I'll get a good reference.
That's a terrible reference. You imagine that?
Yeah.
Dave who?
Yeah, exactly. I've got Sonia, you've got 7 of these. Herefordshire, you've got 2. Lynn, you've got 2. Arlene, you've got 2. London, you've got 2. Diane, you've got 2.
Well done.
Said we are going to put this into your collection, and we've just done it for £10.
And size-wise, a perfect size to set in rings, cufflinks, pendants, necklaces. It's got that wonderful versatile size, which of course means that this will sit in any style or piece of jewellery. That's just incredible. Well done. Absolutely superb. What on earth is this?
Is this the recording? Is this what we're going to bring in?
Look at that, Dave. I have never seen that.
Oh my God. This is coming up right now. A pair of incredible stones.
These greens, these kind of...
Each one's a carat, essentially. 1.9 carats.
Gosh, this is
How many do we have, Tom?
Let's have a look.
Okay, 43. We pay more for a pair. We should pay more for a pair. Oh my God.
They are gorgeous, aren't they? Peachy colours.
Okay.
Whoa.
1 minute.
You love your minute clocks.
I know, I am today. It gives me time to think. And it gives you time
to plot.
I'm going to do something crazy. We should be paying a huge premium for a matched pair. And these are matched.
Yeah. Almost unthinkable to get a matched pair.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, they are stunning.
That's the best Aqua prize of the show so far. Not the largest, but the most impressive.
And the most of that, as you would say, the highest grade of that jelly kind of gem silica.
Yeah, 100%.
Yes.
So Yoni refers to that as the gem jelly. I refer to it kind of in the gemological sense as the gem silica, which is how they would refer to it if it was any other type of chalcedony, and it's extremely valuable.
That's exquisite.
This is what Boucheron won.
Yes. Oh, my word. Amazing deal. Here we go, all the way down. This is going to be... and I've got no idea. Honestly, I've got no idea. And Dave does not have talkback. He which makes it quite awkward sometimes, because...
I'm always awkward.
He's generally awkward, but he's got no idea what price it's going to.
£9.
How much?
£9.
£9.
£9.
Not even 10.
No, you get change.
9.
You get change.
He's put £9.99. No, Dave said £9, Tom.
Take the 99p off. Can you do that?
£9. He said it. This is Dave's last show.
Ever.
Yeah.
£9. I don't know why.
Look
I wanted
at that.
to do the best price of the show.
Just look at it. It's not even got a 99. It's just
no, it's just £9
on its own.
Ridiculous. But can you miss out on that? For if you wanted 2 pairs of these, you get 18 quid. 18
That's
pounds.
even worse.
You can't get a pizza for that.
A pizza.
You can't get a pizza. But you're getting a Boucheron grade Aqua.
Yes.
It's nuts. And you can see why we're selling out. You can see why we're extraordinarily busy. You can see why these shows... we're not making money, but we're busy. And that's great. That's amazing.
So that's your sense behind this.
That's what I say to the guys. They say, well,
we're busy.
Lost money, okay, but there was lots of people on the phone lines, weren't there?
Love this.
Get out there.
Superb. Well done.
Linda, you've got 2. Melanie, you've got 2. Lynn, you've got 3. Stephen, you've got 2. Sonia, you've got 3. It's just one of these showcases.
It really is. Tom, I don't know, I don't want to produce from the floor. I have one particular one that I'd love to play. XSCI41. Just because it's redonkulous. Do you not? XS. It's this one here. Yes, it is the right code, but I think it's a pair. It's an 18 by 13 pair. Look at that!
This is special. This is a 5.8 carats.
What is this?
There's 6 of these in stock. So.
It's like tortoiseshell.
Yeah, it's phenomenal. And this recording is next level. There's 2 left now.
It's like window opal, you're right, Ollie. Yes.
All right.
Go on, you have to get a 60 second. There we go. Look, there we go.
Oh, no, forget it. $49.99. This is gone.
Forget the clock.
$49.99. That's ridiculous. Incredible grade. We have 2 left. Get on it while you can. It's a special, special piece. I
love this piece.
The kind of pieces that you see in the 18K gold. It's a massive carat.
The contours, the bright, it's gone, sold out. Well done. Oh, gosh. Right. Tom is most insistent about this next one. Oh, it's another...
Why? I can see why.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
How many do we have of these, Tom?
Do you know somehow, yes.
Biggest quantity of the show.
Really?
Biggest quantity of the show.
Oh, fantastic. You know, sometimes jade is described as being almost kiwi-like because it's got those little beautiful inclusions. This is almost, from that recording, it's almost got that kind of kiwi quality. That is gem jelly. Paraiba.
Yeah, it is. This is what they talk about. When you hear it in the publications, they
Paraiba
always lean towards the out-of-reach Paraiba, the ultimate Paraiba, the Paraiba you shouldn't be able to own.
Yes.
We had 71 of these. Let's do a minute clock. Gives me a time to think. Collector straight away. Collector in Great London's got 5. County Durham, you've got 3. I think you know what I'm going to do. But please, can we not? I mean, we've seen some incredible pieces, some incredible prices. Can we just take in for a second the actual stone before us? It's a 2-carat, translucent, Paraiba-coloured aquaprase with moments of what Yanni calls the clouds in it. It's got that kind of chocolate inclusion just suspended in there. This is world-class aquaprase. No matter where you go, whether it's Harrods, whether it's La Vienne, whether it's the JCK luxury show, this is unmistakably and iconically aquaprase. That's what it looks like. That's what it should look like. And in 20 seconds, all 71 of these are gone.
What are you going to go to, Dave, after all?
I'm going to go £10. £10.
£10?
Yeah. I mean, many of you might have thought, oh, you know, I love aquaprase, but maybe I won't be able to get this material today. We are getting it for you. We're putting it into your collection, but never expect it again. Prices will have to drastically change, not even, you know, increase. I'm talking drastically change, like different gemstone pricing.
Yes.
This is the legendary aquaprase. You know, the gemstone that is commanding tens of thousands elsewhere. He's being worked with by the likes of Boucheron and La Vienne and a whole host of other design houses. Same stone, same mine, same certification, and you've just got it for 10 quid in a 2-carat stone.
Do you know what? And I don't feel guilty about it because this is making it. When I knew we had aquaprase today, I thought, gosh, I hope it's going to be affordable for everyone. This is beyond. This is.
And by the way, I'll be honest with you, we have a lot more aquaprase in our vault here, even in the UK. But when I wanted to do this show, I wanted to be able to come on here and say, I'm bringing you the top grade. You know, the other one's fine, but when I'm showing you the likes of Boucheron, when I'm showing you the likes of La Vienne, I want to bring you the same gemstone. I don't want to go, it's the same, it's gemologically the same, but ours looks like a rock. Yes. I want to go, no, we're bringing you our highest grade offering, and we're going to do it for Jewellery Maker price.
Goodness me. Well done. Huge congratulations to everyone coming through to get this. This really is tremendous. Yeah. It really is genuinely tremendous. It's a life-changing showcase for so many people. Well done. Amazing. Okay, so it looks like I've got 2 more here. I've got a couple of... a couple of ovals. Nice.
Beautiful, gemmy, translucent.
What size is this one? Okay, I've got it. I got it. Oh, wow, that is beyond...
What's the carat weight on this?
2.5.
Wow.
Look at the glow you're getting.
Do we have 70 of these?
Ooh! Glow.
Paraiba.
Glow.
Oh, we've got 21 in stock of these, of this oval.
That is incredible.
Yeah.
That is a proper lagoon blue, isn't it?
Yeah, translucent.
It's that kind of mineral-infused water.
2.5 carats.
Yeah. That's exquisite.
21 available. We've just seen how quick 71 disappeared.
Yes.
We have 50 less here. Please, may I have a 1-minute clock? Oh, thank you, Margaret.
Oh, Dave, I think you're wonderful.
Just write to my boss.
Oh. You need to describe
I don't
Dave
think he's going to think.
What was it? The god of... No.
Yeah,
the god. The jade
god.
God.
I think it was just God.
What was it?
Just God.
Just God.
Just God, I think. I don't think it was of anything in particular. 40 seconds.
Well done. Okay, lots of people getting involved. This is so good. You get your authenticity certificate with our compliments as well, which say, you know, this is natural. That it is genuine aquaprase as well, with the trademark there as well. Not many people can use, well, nobody can use this unless you're an absolutely, you know, 100%.
Oh, you know what? Just do it for 12 quid.
Oh, gosh.
And it makes no sense, but
it makes no
nothing
sense
has this show, has it?
Well done. Well done, incredible. 2.5 carats in total. Go, 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 go. This is absolutely flying out the door. These,
But we only had 21, and we're doing it for no, 11.99, Tom. But we said £12. Sorry, I just because people are on the phone.
If you said £12,
if you give me this level of control, then
he's nitpicking today, isn't he?
I'm nitpicking.
I think Dave actually said $11.99. There we go.
Thank you.
There you go. Well done. There you go. That's better.
And in the West Midlands, you've got it. Heather, you've got 3. Why not?
Well done.
Helen in Bristol, Sonia in Greater London, Catherine, Claire, Gillian, Jane, Karen. Don't miss out on this.
Well done. And when you do use your 30-day money-back guarantee, don't be surprised if you go on the high street and you can't find this gemstone. You need to go to specific
Tom, can you just go on Ernest Jones? Type in Ernest Jones, Aquapraise. It's a shop that we all know here in the UK.
Yeah.
You're going to find it.
Yeah.
And let's see the prices. Granted, we're not putting this in gold, okay? You can do that.
But also, like I said to you earlier on, when you do go on to Ernest Jones, I mean, this is a few months ago that I did this. Every single piece was out of stock.
Gone.
Beautiful. Out of stock.
Imagine if you just went in there with £20 and expected change.
Exactly, you're so right. They'd laugh you out the shop.
You'd probably get arrested.
You probably would, definitely. Gorgeous, well done. $11.99 for you today. Well done. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Not that you're going to need it, but absolutely superb. Well done, everybody. This is just tremendous. Like a proper showcase. This is giving you access like no other. We've got time for a couple more. Okay, brilliant. Okie dokie. Yes. Why are we going back? We're going back up.
Oh my God, we're going back up in a big way.
Yeah. Oh gosh. Oh wow! Look at that recording.
What's the carat weight?
I love this.
3.6 carats.
Yeah, 3.6. Goodness me.
So there is no rhyme or reason. We are going, up, down in different variations. Really, we should be going.
Huge
stone.
Oh
my God, this is world class.
12 mil rounds.
How many do we have?
How many do we have, Tom? 30.
Okay.
Gosh, that's quite a big quantity.
Yeah,
wow. It's not going to be enough,
carats.
but yeah. Go on, just pick a figure out the sky, Dave.
Why not? I mean, why am I pretending I'm thinking? Why am I pretending? $14.99, there you go. £14.99, 3.6 carats, huge, beautiful gem silica aquapraise.
Silica, I like that term.
Yeah, with that incredible polish, with the Boucheron kind of purity of colour in that Paraiba tone. And you've got it for $14.99. But you've got to be quick because there is only 30 of these available. If 10 of you buy 3, they're gone.
Precisely.
And we've seen that.
Exactly, and we've seen so many people multi-buying today. Tom, can we remind ourselves of the Boucheron pieces that Dave showed us?
Oh yeah, they were in Harrods, weren't they?
They were just gorgeous, yes. They were,
remember, this is going to have the best photography for obvious reasons. These are the pieces on First Dibs today. You're seeing those kind of prices. But, if you were to go through these and towards the end, you're going to find... Keep going, yeah.
Beautiful. Yeah, there it is. It's exactly the same quality. Yeah. That is exactly...
I mean, they will have the best photography done.
In fact, I think that's...
And it has got diamonds, and it is incredible.
Yeah.
But we're at $14.99 for the same gemstone with that incredible colour.
Just superb, isn't it?
Well done.
Oh, gorgeous. Well done. £14.99. Well done, everybody coming through. This is wonderful. Still got multi-bidders coming through. This is so wonderful to see. Well done, everybody.
We only had 30. Let's move on. We'll find the last piece of aquapraise.
The last piece.
If you're on the phone lines for that, hold on. We don't know if you're successful. It is extremely busy, but just speak to the contact centre and see if you are.
Okay, here we go. Now, finishing off the show with a round.
Tom, how many of these do we have?
This is lovely.
Take a look at this.
Lovely stone. Isn't that gorgeous?
2.5 carats.
Yeah. 10 mil round. That is exquisite.
30 of these in stock. Okay.
Gorgeous.
I'll have my last 1 minute clock.
Oh, Dave, you're asking a lot today.
I know I am.
Ollie's exhausted.
I apologise.
After all the
55 seconds. 30 of these available. These are going to go crazy.
Okay. Prepare yourselves. I feel like Dave's going to go out with a bang.
Oh, I am. 2.5
This really is going to be your last.
It's not even like, half a carat or a third of a carat. We're talking a monumental carat, 2.5 carats. It's a solitaire.
Exactly.
You put a halo of cognac diamonds on it, you do something special.
I love the idea of that. Cognac diamonds with this. Rose gold gallery wire. You know, you've got so much potential with everything we've brought you today and throughout the last kind of 18 months here on Jewellery Maker. The potential for this stone.
London, you've got 2. Suffolk, you've got 2. Kent, you've got 2. Herefordshire, you've got 3.
Brilliant.
Greater London, you've got 3. And this is what I mean about if 10 people come through and buy 3, they're gone.
Exactly, yes.
So we're half the stock's gone, probably more than that right now. And in 3 seconds, just do it for £10.
Ah!
£10.
Yep, there we go. £10.
That'll do it. That'll do it, won't it?
But we were busy.
Yeah, we were busy, weren't we?
We were busy. Dave, you've bankrupt the company, but we were busy.
We were really busy, though.
This is amazing. Well done.
Stephen, you've got so 3 as well. Congratulations.
Oh,
Why not
super.
make the most of these incredible opportunities?
Listen, we haven't had a chance to play absolutely everything. What we're going to do is we're going to put a load of items on the website.
Sonia, you got
5.
Well done.
Yes, Sonia. Love this. It's completely sold out. Well done. Dave, thank you. I was going to ask you when you'd be back again, but of course you won't be because that's going to be your last show.
If I am back again, I am scheduled to bring you the most incredible naturally coloured pearls that we've ever seen across the whole business in the last 17 years. That will be Tuesday at 10 a.m.
Fantastic.
So tune in just to see if I'm still here. Just forget the pearls, just to see if I'm still here.
Thank you so much, Dave.
Yeah,
Don't go anywhere. You're going to join Derek and Monica after the break for a brilliant Sunday afternoon on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hi guys, I can't wait for you to join me on Tuesday. This is something that we've been working on for the past 18 months. The collection has finally arrived and we are talking about the finest naturally coloured pearls in the world. We're calling the show Purple Rain. And having just got back from Tucson, I've seen the drastic price impact that has happened with naturally coloured purple pearls of all varieties, of all grades. And the prices that we're able to do for you today are practically the prices of dyed pearls in the current market. Because of the COVID-19 pandemic, as you can imagine, it's wreaked havoc on the pearl farming industry. And as such, these ultra rare naturally coloured pearls, which to date only a couple of harvests have ever been produced, has gone through the roof. We're talking prices doubling every single month. This show we will be joined by the gentleman who has selected these pearls, who has graded these pearls and has provided the finest of their kind Quad A purple pearls for every single one of you. He'll be joining us for the showcase so you can hear about the industry news. It is extremely limited, but for anyone who wants to own high jewellery pearls, this is the show to be a part of.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker. Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help. Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hi guys, I can't wait for you to join me on Tuesday. This is something that we've been working on for the past 18 months. The collection has finally arrived and we are talking about the finest naturally coloured pearls in the world. We're calling the show Purple Rain, and having just got back from Tucson, I've seen the drastic price impact that has happened with naturally coloured purple pearls of all varieties, of all grades, and the prices that we're able to do for you today are practically the prices of dyed pearls in the current market. Because of the COVID-19 pandemic, as you can imagine, it's wreaked havoc on the pearl farming industry, and as such these ultra rare naturally coloured pearls, which to date only a couple of harvests have ever been produced, has gone through the roof. We're talking prices doubling every single month. This show we will be joined by the gentleman who has selected these pearls, who has graded these pearls and has provided the finest of their kind Quad A purple pearls for every single one of you. He'll be joining us for the showcase so you can hear about the industry news. It is extremely limited, but for anyone who wants to own high jewellery pearls, this is the show to be a part of.
Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help.
Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome. It is Jewellery Maker. It is Sunday afternoon. I tell you what, you are in for an afternoon of fun. Now, we needed a longer break then because you needed a bit of, do you know what I mean? A bit of time to breathe out after all of that Aqua Praise madness. Having been on Gemporia through the night doing secret sale, with some Aquapraise pieces. For Dave to near on give those Aquapraise stones away is bonkers. I just came in, no talk back or anything, on it, and then there's lots on the web as well, by the way. Tom's just loading some pieces that Dave has left as well, and they are incredible. So go and check out the goodies on the web. Good afternoon, welcome to your Sunday. If we don't know each other, if you've never met before, I'm Derek. Hello. I've sort of been nipping in and out of Jewellery Maker for, well, too many years now, like the bad old penny that rolls back in every now and again. And it is lovely to have you with us. We've got an incredible afternoon, let me tell you. This is, let me tell you, the most prepared I have ever been for a Jewellery Maker show ever, and I blame producer Tom for that, because we did some huge preparation. Now this, for me, is on 2.5 hours sleep as well, so the facts that poured out of my brain, I mean, I just don't know how that happened at all. Listen, I'm not on my own, you'll be glad to know. You're not going to listen to 4 hours of me non-stop. Thank heavens for that. Because we have got the talent. And I tell you what, I feel like the luckiest boy ever here at Jewellery Maker, because I landed last minute to do a show. I only found out yesterday that I was doing the show today, because Vicky was meant to be here, but she was double booked somewhere else and whatever, and I said, yeah, that's fine, I'll do it. I love Jewellery Maker. But today we've got the most extraordinary work in pearls coming from this lovely lady who I'm meeting for the first time today as well. It is Monica Scholtes.
Hello.
Good afternoon, Monica.
Hi, nice to be here.
It is lovely to meet you
and nice to meet you as well,
to work with you, and your work is fabulous. I don't know if we've got a chance to have a sneaky peek, have we, at what's coming up in Monica's kits later. And I tell you what, because obviously there's been a few years gap between me being at Jewellery Maker and being back here now, when I first saw the kits that are coming up with Monica in just an hour's, well, less than an hour's time, because this hour we've started late, but don't worry about that. Listen, it's Sunday, easy like Sunday morning. Monica's kits to make handbags out of a pearl weave with seed beads, and I looked at the kit and it has the hardware for the purse and everything, and I said to producer Tom, okay, does that come with the fabric? And of course, doesn't need any, Monica, does it?
No, because I'm going to show you how to make the fabric.
Yeah, you make it out of the seed beads, don't you? It's genius, absolutely genius. Have we got one of Monica's bags here? We'll grab one in just a second and show you, because you've got to see this and you've got to get in. As soon as we open the pre-orders for the kits, you've got to get in there straight away, because you're going to love these. I mean, I was saying before, the look that you've created there with a kit, and I know the price we're going to on the kit, won't say it yet, but actually, you couldn't even buy plastic beads masquerading as pearls in somewhere like River Island or Next, or, you know, one of those kind of stores at anywhere near the kind of price that we're going to bring the kit for you as well. Now, here it is, because this is delicious. Monica, that's a work of genius.
Oh, thank you.
I love it. And we get everything that we need as well, don't we?
Yes, including, if I can quickly show you, some printed instructions.
Oh, amazing.
Yeah.
Which is really, really good. So that shows you the weave for the seed beading. And,
yep.
and do you create it all as one? Do you create it as two panels and then stitch it together? Is that?
back and a front, and then you stitch them together. I'm going to show you in the demo how to assemble it all.
Yeah.
And I'm going to explain about the instructions as well, so you get the instructions with it.
Fabulous.
So, yeah.
OK. Tom, when are we pre-ordering those kits? Oh, now. Oh, OK. They're on pre-order right now on the website. So you go to the website and go to pre-order. Or is that one? Yeah, pre-order. I've got the Rhodochrosite there as well. Well, look, they're the goodies that we've got. So keep scrolling, and already you've got some really, really lovely prices there, which we're going to be crashing those all at 2 o'clock, because they're all different prices at the moment, so we need to sort that out, don't we? Quite clearly. We probably need one price for all the kits, do we? Do we? I don't know. We'll find out later. Anyway, should we crack on? Because we have got some incredible, incredible pieces to show you. Let's start... Right, let's start with Rhodochrosites. Now, when I came in at lunchtime today, or actually late morning this morning, Tom and I had a discussion about this, and he said, you know what, we've got so much in the show, I've got these Rhodochrosite strands, but I'm not sure if I'm going to play them. And I said, do you know the story of how people actually the gem hunters obtain Rhodochrosite? What happens? And these come from Argentina. So the Capelitas mine, in fact, let's go and look at it. Tom doesn't want to go there, I don't know why. It looks lovely, doesn't it? In the sunshine there. Nice bit of a hike there. This is the Capitalitas mine. Well, it's somewhere inside there. In Argentina. And what happens is, inside the mine, the rhodochrosite actually forms on stalactites. Now, remember, we all know how to remember what's a stalactite and a stalagmite, because tights come down. So, stalactites that come down in the Capitalitas mine once a year, only once a year, gem hunters and people who are invited will be invited to the mine to actually bid for stalactites. Now, have you got the picture, Tom, of the stalactites with there? Right. Okay, so these, have a look at this picture. Now, this looks massive. It's actually not. They're about the size of the end of a pencil, and they are extractions from stalactites. But when you bid for the stalactites for rhodochrosite, you have no idea what's inside them, because the actual rhodochrosite is right in the middle. So you have no idea what is there. So you'll actually bid for a much bigger stalactite than that. I mean, they're only like 1.5 centimetre pieces. That's more like a cigarette end or the end of a pencil. Do you know what I mean? Not cigarette end. This is a no smoking show. But look, that's how tiny those pieces are. And look at what people are bidding for those tiny, and they are the very end of the stalactite. I mean, I'm not sure that you could get much out of that. Now, have you got that bigger piece, Tom, as well, the one that looks like a piece of ginger? Because there's, we also found online, right, have a look at this. It looks like a root ginger, doesn't it, that? And that's actually a piece of rhodochrosite. But think about how usable that piece would be. And someone bid, what was the bid on that? There was, somebody spent a lot of money on that. I can't remember how much it was. But anyway, how many beads of this kind of consistency that you see on this strand do you think you could get out of that piece of ginger, piece of rhodochrosite? Not a lot, I wouldn't say. So it's a fascinating gemstone because it is so difficult to get hold of. Now, we've got it in two sizes. This first one is, are these 4mm round, Tom? I can't remember these ones. Oh, 5mm rounds. So we've got two strands of rhodochrosite, I think, on the show, haven't we? So this is the first one, which is the 5mm rounds. But seriously, you will never ever see this gemstone in huge abundance. I learnt about this gemstone, I think, maybe even more than 10 years ago. And it is a fascinating story. The people buying the stalactites that might have the rhodochrosite inside them, you have to bid for them and buy for them and pay for them and walk away with them before you know what gemstone is in them. Now, we also went to, now this is an extreme example because this is museum quality, but it's actually it's on a bid right now on a well-known internet auction site, and this is a live auction right now, which runs for another 7 days. We took this screenshot about an hour ago, and look at the price, and it has how many people watching it? 22 watchers, and the current price is over $25,500. And that's not a big piece, by the way. I know that's not particularly appetising. It looks a little bit like a bit of Serrano ham or something that hasn't been carved, doesn't it? But let me tell you that is the kind of prices that people are literally falling over each other to try and bid for on the internet right now. So, with that in mind, Tom, let's take 70 carats of this gorgeous gemstone, because, of course, when we buy and when we bid big, and obviously we were lucky with our stalactites, obviously, wherever we got them from them. We've got exceptional quality. You haven't got that guesswork. We're not sending you a stalactite and then have you guess what might be inside it. We've actually done it for you. Now, we are at $49.99, but that is not your final price tag for this one. Now, I don't know how many in terms of numbers we've got. The numbers are going to jump all over the place in these auctions. I'm going to tell you that now, because they won't be massive quantities, because they never are. Because, of course, if you think about the amount of ready-made jewellery that this one strand can make, well, it's a heck of a lot of pieces, isn't it? Isn't it a fascinating gemstone as well? You know, we know the story of it. We know where it comes from. So let's talk about those colours now, because you've got that sort of almost like peachy strawberry tone to this. And you've got, it's almost like strawberries and cream together, isn't it? It is lovely, a beautiful gemstone, and hardly anyone owns it. That's the greatest thing about this. Hardly anyone has this gemstone. It's beautiful, Monica, isn't it?
Oh, it is. I love the colours and the patterns in there. Oh, it's beautiful.
It's really, really interesting. And we've got, you know, we've got a fair few pieces for you to choose from today. So we start with your 5mm rounds then. OK, 30-second clock. So we are going super, super low. Suzanne's just come in and multi-bought on this one. We have got various options coming up for you in Rhodochrosite. How many pieces have we got, Tom?
5 pieces. 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 5
There's about eight different strands. But yeah, I mean, some of them, they're very, very different shapes. Some are nuggets, some are chips, some are round, some are faceted, which is brilliant. So if you want to make suites of pieces, in fact, even if you were looking at like Monica's designs there and thinking, oh, actually, yes, so I could do that if I can do it in pearls, then I can do that kind of thing in other gemstones as well. Whoa, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Now that is an opening gambit, let me tell you. £17 and 99 pence. It's massively, massively busy. My film is screaming and filling up right now. Bidders on the web as well. That's the best way of doing it. Congratulations. £17 and 99 pence. Now, producer Tom didn't really know the story behind, and to be honest with you, I have no idea how I've remembered the story and I can't even remember the gem hunter that told me the story or how long ago it was. It wasn't at this channel, it was somewhere else. But I remember being totally fascinated by the fact that someone would go and spend tens of thousands of dollars on a stalactite. I mean, you know what stalactites look like in a cave, because what happens is the limestone comes down around the gemstone. So all you see is like, it's like looking at, well, you know a salami or one of those continental sausages, before you start cutting into it, it just looks like grainy and peppery and grey and everything else on the outside. Well, that's how the gem hunters are bidding blind for these stalactites, not knowing at all what is going to be inside. And with us, well, we're at the other end of that. So the bidding's already been done. The uncertainty's already happened, which is amazing. Loads of you there. Congratulations. Hi, Derek. Lovely to see you again. First time watching Jewellery Maker. Julie, it's Julie Finch in West Bromwich. Hello, my darling. It's lovely to have you with us. Lovely, lovely, lovely. And here is Wendy in Northamptonshire, who says, great to see Derek back. Love him. Well, love you, Wendy, as well. Thank you so much. Oh, and here comes another one. Oh, you're very kind. Hi, Derek and Monica. How lovely to see you both. Oh, look, 2 kisses on the bottom there from Lisa on her message. Thank you very much, Lisa. Mwah! Lots of love. Right, then. Yeah, carry on going through for those. We've got about 10 chances there. I know, Sheila, you've just pressed 1. Susan, I've got lots and lots of you who have that in baskets as well. So check out, check out, check out. Right, so smaller rounds now. In fact, let me put these next to the 5, just so you know. So if you're thinking of putting suites of jewellery together, so we've got the 5mm rounds that we've just done. We're now going to 4mm rounds. So obviously slightly smaller size, but you get about the same number, which is fantastic. I love, love, love this gem. Oh, actually, let's show people that, actually, Tom, because the stalactites sometimes can be sort of multiple stalactites in one. Imagine you being the one that bid for the whole stalactite of this. Imagine how incredible that would be. Because if you can just take a slice there and you can sell it for $40,000, then you've got yourself an absolute... Remember, you could do that over and over and over again. If you were the person that bought that formation of stalactites and you managed to get that beautiful rhodochrosite, you could just keep slicing and slicing and slicing for as long as it was and sell each slice at what? $40,000. You'd be happy, happy, happy. You keep a few for yourself, though, wouldn't you? Definitely, of that amazing quality. It is incredible. The thing is that when you're bidding for them, you don't see any of that colour, you don't see any of the rhodochrosite, because you literally see the full stalactite. And you walk away with it. And remember, when they're bidding for them in the actual cave in the Capelitas mine where they're coming from. So that's what they look like. I mean, they don't look attractive. They look like they look like the clippings from somebody who's pruned a little tree, don't they? Don't they? And they're only tiny. They're only tiny as well. They look like little alien legs, don't they? Right, let's go. These are your 4mm round. 16.99. Incredible. So that means you've got your 4s and your 5s together there as well, which is really, really nice. Susan's come in. I think I saw your name, Susan, for the 5mm round as well, didn't I? Lots of people bidding for these and teaming them up. Let me put them together with the 5 as well, because it is, you know, actually you get, the bigger the gemstones are, the more expression, the more of that, you know, strawberries and cream mixture, yeah, you kind of get together, which is lovely. 16.99. I'm so glad you're loving this, because I haven't seen this gemstone for a good while either, and it is lovely. Whenever I've got a piece on gems, usually it's a small cabochon on a sterling silver ring. It's like a little dot. Whereas this, you've got the full potential to make, you know, full-on suites of jewellery here. Let me just work out where my microphone is. There you go. Look, look. So, I mean, even just re-stranded, very, very simply, you've got something that stands out. It's really, really gorgeous. It's really glorious. Of course, it's real gemstone, but you'll have many more ideas for that, I'm absolutely sure. Some fabulous drop earrings, got a nice gravity to it as well. Just amazing. Just amazing. Keep going through for those. Right, I'm going to trot on. Right, I've got now some 6mm rounds, so we're going up and down a little bit here, but bear with us, and then you'll be able to get it all in your basket, whatever you want. But do be quick, because these chances are disappearing. We might not see these again, to be honest with you, because what happens is we will have a parcel of strands, and then it will stop. And then the buying to replenish those strands, we might be waiting 6 months, 9 months. There may not be an auction in a single year. I would imagine over the pandemic, I would imagine those bidding opportunities probably weren't happening, I'm guessing. I don't know. But I would imagine they wouldn't be happening. Because this only happens like once or twice a year. Because, of course, actually, it's as much in the mine owner's interest to let that rhodochrosite actually develop and not just completely deplete it. Because then when you flood the market with a gem, obviously you devalue it at the same time. So this is a lovely opportunity. I don't know who sourced this for us, but whoever did it, genius. Absolute genius, let me tell you. Right then. 6mm rounds, so these are the biggest in rounds that we had, but we are going to squeeze this under £20, but we only have single figures available. Well, it's 10, I think, available, but they're going to go straight away. Wonderful. Hazel, hello, good afternoon. She says, hi, Derek, twice in a week, fantastic. I know. I literally only found out at 7 o'clock yesterday morning, and that was because I'd finished my overnight shift on Gemporia. Tom was in the office with Vicky, who was presenting yesterday, and they were looking at their diaries and going, Vicky was saying, "Oh well, I can't be there on Sunday afternoon because I'm already somewhere else." And so I was stood there. So Tom said, "What are you doing tomorrow?" And I said, "Well, I'm here." So he said, "Well, can you be here as well?" So I was like, "Well, yeah, of course I can. It's JM. I'd never say no to JM, you know that." 1999, well done, Maker in Greater London. Lots of people multi-bidding on this one as well. Louise, Alison in Kent and Wiltshire. Couple of chances there left for you. We've got more rhodochrosite to show you as well. Which one should we go for next? Oh, faceted. Oh, You know I love, look, I love rolling a strand of faceted rondelles. I'm loving this posh new mat, by the way. Everything's new in this studio. It's wonderful. Look at that. Beautiful. I like this studio. Do you prefer this studio, Monica?
There's lots of space, isn't there?
It is, it's lovely.
Yeah, I
prefer the studio. I miss the charm of Ivy House and the garden, the big garden, and the deer trotting through the garden and getting lost in the maze because I was always too short for the maze. Apart from that, love it here. In fact, I practically live here these days, which is fantastic. Right then, faceted rondelles. Now, that would go really, really nicely with your 6mm rounds, of course, wouldn't it? They would team up just absolutely beautifully. Actually, got a slightly deeper tone of colour, haven't they? Because they're slightly more saturated, because, of course, they are coming right from the centre. If you go back to that picture of that museum quality piece, Tom, and then you compare to the tones of colours that you've got going on here. Yeah, take that slice if you like, the one that went to Sotheby's. So you can see the deeper colours, they're really coming from further within the actual stalactite itself. So the deeper the colour, yes, the more towards the middle. Although you can see, it's a bit like, I was saying to Tom earlier, rhodochrosite is a little bit like malachite in the extremes of colour it goes to. So it can go really, really light, like rose quartzy white, not white, pink, should I say, light pink, and then it can go to rubellite kind of colours, you know, true ruby red and pink twist together. Right then, where are we going with these? Where are we going with these? 1999, well done you, phenomenal. Of course, a faceted strand of this is not going to come along very often at all, because that requires the extra work, doesn't it? On every single one, because every one of these gemstones needs faceting by hand. Now, Monica, we're meeting for the first time now. Yeah. Have you ever cut gemstones?
No.
I couldn't imagine. I mean, apparently the training can take up to 7 or 8 years to do it.
But sometimes I'm amazed when we have 100 pieces of 100 gemstones on a strand, and each one of those has to be faceted by
Yes.
hand. I mean, just the amount of work.
And it is often by hand as well, on the end of like an orange stick with a little blob of wax on it. Then they will hold it to the diamond wheels and facet. And you think about every one of these rondelles.
Yeah.
Look at how many facets are on each rondelle there.
Yeah.
Have you lost count yet? Absolutely. Now, there's only 10 of those left, so grab this quickly. Well done, Susanna and Chris and Jean, Richard, Teresa, well done. Right, let's go. Which ones are we going for, Tom? Because I've got some really rough nuggets here. Ah, I know the one. Oh, is this one? Oh, gosh. It's a Rhodochrosite skipping rope. Well, hey. Hey, we were talking about Joe Wicks earlier, weren't we? We could send one of these to Joe, couldn't we? Come on, everyone. Oh, sorry, I was doing my Joe Wicks impression there. I mustn't do it. Mustn't do it. That's for off-air. My Joe Wicks impression. Sorry. Oh, dear. Sorry, Joe. I hope the lawyers aren't watching. Right, 430 carats here. So, again, think of mixing the perfection of your 6mm or your 5mm or your 4mm rounds, and then going for, I mean, particularly those 6mm rounds. I mean, if you got those, absolutely well done. And again, mixing those with your nuggets, it bulks out pieces beautifully. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous colour. I have to say, the colour is adorable. There's nothing else like it in the gem world, I don't think, that has that variety of colour going through. Now, it's $14.99, which is ridiculous, isn't it? And how many of these do we have, Tom? OK, there are less than 50 chances, and this is so, so long. The endless necklace. Yeah, I suppose it is really, isn't it? The endless necklace. I mean, even doubled up, that's a 30, isn't it? Yeah. Which is superb, and that can just go straight on, can't it? Wonderful. So this is ready to wear if you want it to be. You know what? Your customers would be delighted. How many stretchy bracelets could you make out of that? What's 60 inches? Oh, actually, the average stretch bracelet would be what, about 7.5?
Yeah, I think so.
How many of those do you get for 60? Oh, I can't do maths like that. Tom, have you got a calculator? I've only got a set of scales here. That's not going to help me. 60 divided by 7.5.
8.
Monica says 8. 8! Fabulous. Alison Maker in South Yorkshire, Sheila in Lancashire, Gary in Gloucestershire, Alison in the Highland, Ruth in East Sussex, Pauline in Middlesex, Trishille in Surrey, Christine in Devon, Gail, Gloucester, Makers on the phone lines as well. Remember, if you've never, ever, ever shopped with us before, you can call us. 0800 644 655 is your telephone number. If you've never, ever, ever called Jewellery Maker before, well, look, it's 1 p.m. a day, which is brilliant. You could buy one of absolutely everything and still pay only £3.95 P&P for the whole day. You don't pay it per strand or per order, because that would drive you crazy, wouldn't it? Can you imagine your postage bill by the end of the day? Even if it was £1 a strand, you'd be like, oh, hang on, I've paid £25 in postage today. Yeah. You'd be absolutely sick, wouldn't you? You'd be cancelling your orders left, right and centre. And that's why we make it dead easy. £3.95 for the whole day. Well done. Loads of you joining us. We have got a queue on the telephone lines. Sorry, guys, I'm just shouting upstairs because that's where they are now. In fact, they used to be in here, didn't they? We decided to build the studio back in here again. So we were like, oh, you wouldn't mind going upstairs, would you? We need to be here. $14.99. That's amazing. Incredible. Oh, was the vice on this morning? Was it? Now, that is heavy. That takes 2 of us to lift. And that goes out for the same postage. It's bonkers, isn't it?
It's crazy, yeah.
It's crazy. I remember when we used to do the, well, we probably still do them now, like the steel blocks for hammering copper plates. Yeah. And the hammers that go with that you buy inevitably. And you're like, I couldn't take this to the post office and pop it on the scales for less than £4. They'd laugh me out. Hi, Derek. Lovely to see you back in the JM family. Thanks for keeping me company while I do the ironing. Says Janet in East Sussex. Oh, I tell you what, I love ironing. I sometimes do Facebook Live videos at home of me ironing. Like, it could be a 3-hour video. I love it. Love it. I've got one of those super big tank, you know, like dry cleaner irons. That's the way to do it. You know, for those people that say, oh, I don't iron in my life, I just buy stuff that doesn't need ironing. You need one of those irons in your life. They're brilliant. They are brilliant. Tom's got one as well. They're about 100 quid, and they're well worth it. Best 100 quid I spent since the 250 I spent on a dishwasher. Make life easy. Well, we're here for a good time, not a long time. Life's too short to wash up and to really, truly iron. If you've got an iron that will do the ironing for you. Anyway, listen, that's another channel. Daniel, well done, and Grace, Sheila, Christine, Grace, the graphics have gone bonkers. Oh, right, now, I'm most interested, I have to say, in terms of organic forms of this gem, to see this next strand, because these are like, they're like, I don't know, how are we going to describe them? Are we calling them, no, we're not calling them nuggets, are we? What are we calling these, Tom? Tubes. Right, okay, now if you look at any of the pictures that we showed you earlier of the extractions from the stalactites, you will know that this is probably the most natural looking way that you can actually see these gemstones, because you see what they've done is they've gone into those slices of the stalactite and they've actually just, well, I presume they've sort of preformed and they've taken those extractions out. I like this. I think it's really, really cute. Now, where you've got the spacer beads in there at the moment, sorry, Bruce, my bad. Where you've got the spacers in there at the moment, which I think are, they're just little plastic spacers on the doodah. What I would do is I would think of putting some of the, now hang on, sorry, I've just spotted another strand that we're doing, which is almost sort of like micro-faceted. Yeah, so I'd be thinking of replacing those with those, wouldn't you, Monica?
Oh, yes, that would look beautiful, wouldn't it? Yes.
They are beautiful. Okay, ready? You get loads of these as well, which is really, really good. I love that. Nice big smile off them. There you go. $14.99. Now, how many? It won't be many of these. It won't be many of these available. Yeah, me too, Tom. That's brilliant. Well done. How many do we have? Okay, 17 chances. So again, listen, I mean, the quantities are really, really tiny. And we've talked about why, without sort of sending you to sleep with a half-an-hour story. We've shown you now, and we've told you how difficult this gemstone is to get. I mean, even the gem prospectors themselves, they don't have open access to the mine. They are not dealing with people that are mining this the whole time. The Capelitas mine, you go in blind, invited, you bid for a stalactite. And I presume you bid by size. I presume you go, that one. And I presume there's probably a lot of, I imagine them to be men, because gem hunters generally are, aren't they? And they probably want the biggest one, don't they? I want the biggest one. I'm generalising, I'm being sexist, but I'm doing it to my own sex. $14.99. $14.99. I want the biggest one. You can imagine, can't you? A variety of different accents, all saying the biggest one. And they keep bidding and outbidding each other. Amazing. Alison, Corolla, Maker in South Yorkshire, Beverly, Louise, loads of you coming through on the phone lines as well. I'm going to have too many people for that one. That will be gone. And again, listen, we've got a little showcase of Rhodochrosite here, but it's not enough. Are we doing the microfaceted ones, Tom? Yeah, these are gorgeous. Really super, super sweet. Actually, do you want to pop let's pop those just next to the rondelles for a second. Ooh. Oh, okay, right. The microfaceted ones then we're going to do right now. Are you stood by, Bruce? Oh, just like the old days. We're going to star by this. I can't believe it. Brilliant. Stand by your beds. This is a star by. I want to get one of those pictures like Dave has, where he's just holding a gemstone like that. Oh, that's a nice pose, that. It's a good, strong pose, that, isn't it? Yeah. What do you think? It's nice, that, isn't it? Oh, okay, hang on. I'll try and get the pose right, because the fingers are... I've got no gemstone. Hang on, I need a gemstone. I'll do a reel of wire. Thank you, Bruce. Sorry, honestly. We're in the middle of a star by. Would you concentrate, people? Right. Where were we? Honestly. Right. Now, these are microfaceted, and that usually lends your mind to the fact that they will be... Are they a little bit bigger than... They're not 2mm round, are they? Are they bigger than that, Tom? Are they bigger than 2mm round? Yeah, 3 to 4. I thought so, because microfaceted, we usually think of 2mm round, don't we? Like seed gems. But, yeah, because you can see that's the 3mm strand. And some of those are getting up to that. Oh, this is lovely. Oh, it makes you want to go shopping, doesn't it? Right, now we've star-buyed this for a good reason. Where would we normally go then, Tom, if we weren't star-buying it? Where would you go? All right, well, why don't you go there first? Should we go there first? Don't let me tell you how to produce, by the way. Listen, I'm just a supply teacher, as you know. So if it wasn't a star buy, here's where we'd go. Right, okay. How many strands do we have, Tom? Right, 40 opportunities. We are not staying at £12.99. Right, come and have a little look at them, having a little roll across the board. I think Tom's shopping for this gem as well. Okay, in a minute's time, you get your star buy price. We have less than 40 chances. People are multi-bidding for this as well. It's going to be an absolute star buy and a half. Oh, really? Right, Tom is so happy for you in this hour. We are going to take this to, well, this is the price that it launched. And how many sold here when it launched, Tom? Massive quantity, actually. Massive quantity. And again, we're not going to get this massive quantity back in the future, so I would absolutely get them confirmed now. It's lovely. Honestly, it's such a fascinating gemstone. As soon as Tom said to me, he said, "Well, I've got some Rhodochrosite schedule." He said, "But I'm not sure because I've got lots and lots of other things that I know a lot more about that I think that I put it." And I was like, "Stop right there, young man," because I can say that because I'm very old. I'm at least old enough to be his granddad. Because I remember when Tom started with us here at Jewellery Maker as a very, very quiet and shy floor manager. Listen to him now; he's flourished. He's flourished now. He's like the full mulberry bush now. Sorry, that was a bad analogy. $7.99, and that is yours right now. Not that being floor manager is not a fantastic job. Do you know what I mean? But now he's at the dizzy heights of producer. I know, right? £7.99. Please be quick. And Tom had never heard the story about Rhodochrosite, and I remembered it from years and years and years ago. And do you know what flicked my memory was actually the name of the mine. As soon as you hear the name of a mine that you think, I haven't heard that name in a long time, the rest of the story comes back to you. Here is the mining region itself, by the way. It's in Argentina, and it is the Capelitas mine in Argentina. So the mining district is at an altitude of 10,000 feet. So as you can see, there are some roads there. I say they're roads. They could be like donkey tracks. Who knows? Oh, does that mean you need to breathe slowly as you're making your way higher and higher, isn't it? Because isn't the air a different type of air at a higher altitude? I've never been that high without being in a plane, I don't think. I've got people multi-bidding on this one. Hello, Leah. Hello, Pauline. Hello, Corolla. Makers on the telephone lines as well. There are people buying 3s and 4s of this. Do up your order to this, to at least 2, I would say. I'm not saying that for a loaded reason. I am not on commission, as you know. I only have one more strand of Rhodochrosite to bring you, and that's probably the biggest single collection you've seen on a JM show. I'm guessing. I don't know. You know, I'm here sporadically. In fact, I'm only usually here at, like, Christmas time. I'm very surprised to be here in February. Like, I'm very pleased as well. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, Tom said I can come back in July because Christmas comes to JM in July, doesn't it? Hooray! I've still got the elf outfit. Always on standby. Always on standby. Oh, my word. Oh, Monica, I'm just thinking now, you know, on the outside of your pearl handbag design, you could somehow work in a nice frill.
Yes.
Of gorgeous nuggets like this.
Yes.
You could do a weave, couldn't you, 2 or 3 deep?
Yep.
and then sew it into the bottom of your gorgeous pearl handbag. That would be nice. That would be so, so nice.
Especially if you use the rounds in place of the shell pearls.
Yes.
These at the bottom.
Now, you did some embroidered handbags as well earlier in the week, didn't you?
I did, yes, yes.
And they were extraordinary.
Oh, thank you.
Really, really beautiful. I saw the pictures on Facebook, because obviously I hadn't worked with Monica before, so I thought, I'll go and do a little bit of stalking and find out what I need to know. And honestly, what a talent. That's what I love about Jewellery Maker. We have such amazing talent on screen. I mean, we've got Claire McDonald too, but, you know, you can't have everything, can you? I love Claire. I love Claire. It was so nice. I saw Claire last week and lovely Alison Tarry. I just haven't yet bumped into Gemma or Mark, but it will happen. It will happen, I know. Right. Now, this is probably, carat weight-wise, this is probably the biggest offering we've had thus far, is it not? Yeah, certainly the biggest pieces. Are you, well, you're asking me now to have to explain that to our viewers, Tom. Like, how do I do that? Given everything we've just said about this gemstone. Right, okay, I hope you've got lots of them then. Have you? Okay, right, okay, being honest, we've got 100 opportunities for this. So I want to come shopping for this. I think that's glorious. I mean, imagine that as one of those, you could do those like weave stretch bracelets, you know, where you make it sort of 3 wide.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean?
Yes.
I don't know how you do that, Monica. I'm sure you know how to do it.
But also just restrand it, just like this, either as a stretchy or just as a necklace. Maybe put a few sterling silver spaces in between.
Yeah.
Not between every one, but here and there.
I love it.
It's beautiful, just like that.
I absolutely love it. Imagine the earrings you can make with those as well. Yeah. Superb. And of course, wire weaving around them, you can make some really, really superb pieces. Oh, you lucky, lucky people. I tell you what, I'm going to pop in here more often, if this is what we do these days. £4.99. I can't explain that price. I don't know why, because maybe it's just Tom's way of saying, well, you know what, thank you. I wasn't sure about that Rhodochrosite showcase because I didn't know the story about how to get the gemstones. Let's just go back to that, just because it's interesting, let's go back to that that online auction. Sorry, other auction sites are available. But this, yeah, that one. So there's a stalactite slice there, which is, yes, museum grade, but that's a live auction that's going on right now. We took a snapshot there from it hour and a half ago. So it's got 7 days to go. You could go and see that if you literally search Rhodochrosite crystal stalactite slice museum grade on that. You know that website, don't you? It's one of those auction sites. Yeah, it's that one. £25,500. So that's what? Just over $25,500. So that's £19,011.74 so far. There's 22 watchers on that auction, and it's got another week to go. Yeah, sorry, yeah. Tom said I've only got 19,000. I've been outbid already. Been gazumped. Oh, well, next time maybe, Tom. You never know. Pauline in Middle Essex, well done. You've got 4 of these coming your way. Alison in Bristol, 3 of those. Ruth in East Sussex, 2 coming your way. Lovely Lynn in Ayrshire, 2 coming your way. Oleinka in Greater London. I hope I've pronounced that correctly. Well done. Louise, Sheila, Yvonne, Pauline. It's beautiful. I love the personality going on in here. That's lovely, isn't it? Everything about this is super hot to trot. Do you know what? You could make a surfer do kind of, necklace with just a few pieces of that in the centre for a guy, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Very, very nukey surfer. Well, not the whole thing, maybe, for a guy. It might be a bit much. Well, I don't know. There's some men that would carry that, would rock that look quite nicely. Yeah. Lovely. What do you mean we're going to a break? What? Tom, what do you mean we're going to a break? What? Is there only 3 minutes left in this hour? Like, does that feel like 5 minutes? Anyone? Does it? I know we started late, but I mean... Right, sorry, what have I got to show you before we go to the break? Oh, yes. Now, with your Rhodochrosite, as we've been going through the Rhodochrosite showcase, Tom has winkled out at the last minute, I'm not sure if we're allowed to say out at this time of day, some rose gold toggle clasps. Oh, now is there hang on, there's one missing. I found it. Here it is. Here it is. There we go. Right, this is on sterling with, of course, a rose gold flash on top. Oh, are we playing these now? Oh, awesome. Right, brilliant. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Amazing. Now you've got the you've got the findings to do the rest of it, haven't you? Superb. And of course, if you're a seed beader, you could do the magic in the middle of that, couldn't you? It's working at what? £1.87 per toggle clasp. And I love the fact that you've got those lovely intricate, in fact is there 2 or 3 or 4 different types of finish on there as well. So you've got 2 twisted rope kind of looks, you've got a mill grain edge kind of look in that bottom left, and then you've got a plain one in that bottom right. In fact, I've got those 2 the wrong way around. That's brilliant. $14.99. That is incredible. Well done. Yes, you could make cufflinks, Bruce. You're absolutely right. Yes, of course you could. Rhodochrosite, because a lot of guys wear pink shirts, and actually that would give you something really, really lovely. Yeah, superb. Well done. Keep going through for those. They are brilliant. £14.99. So, is there a total grammage on those, on your details? Right, right, can I just tell you something out loud? And I know I shouldn't say this, but you know I also work on Gemporia, and like I've been on telly forever, selling jewellery as well, fully made jewellery as well as being here. So on telly, a plain link chain, sterling silver, average price on telly, 2 grams, 10 quid. How many grams here? 6.45. So that's all kind of wrong, that price, just based on the silver gram weight on telly. I mean, I know obviously you need to do the finishing, but hello, this is Jewellery Maker. That's what we do here, isn't it? Oh yeah, I'm saying that on telly, that price, because I'm just averaging it out, really, even though the silver price has shot up in some ways over the last few years as well. But that is very, very good. If you think of just based on gram weight, that is superb. I mean, that's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's 8 pieces of finished jewellery that you could finish off with the strands that you've paid very little for, the findings you've already got, and that gram weight there. Amazing, isn't it? Superb. I honestly can't believe that that's the end of the hour. I don't want it to end. What happens after the break? Oh, now, Monica's here with the kits. So I get to give my jeweller a rest in the next hour. Oh, right, okay. Right, in the kits, Monica, right, in your kits already, Monica, on the purple option, I knew people would love this. Yeah. It's just so superb. 25% of the purple option has already sold out and gone. 20% of the pink option has already sold out and gone. Ben, would you just can I just grab that for a second, physically, just because I want you to see this before we go to the break, because I want you to, one, I want you to make sure you're here after the break, but two, I'm just gonna put that down there for a second. Right, now this, the kit to make this is coming up after the break. It is beautiful. It comes with the hardware. Does it come with the chain as well?
Yes.
So it comes with the hardware, so the snap fastening for the purse. It comes with the chain, and I was asking in advance of the show, oh, does it come with the fabric? And it doesn't need fabric because the whole thing is made entirely out of seed beads and pearls. And the price for the kits on the website right now is not even the final price tag that you will be paying, which is wonderful. And I think the price is...
Sorry, and it's reversible as well. It's a different colour on the other side.
Oh, look. Yes, it is. Sorry, Ben. Yes, look. Side 1. Oh, it's like a good album. Side 2. Incredible. I can't wait to see that, and I can't wait for you to get your kit. It'll be the easiest bids you've ever made for a kit here on Jewellery Maker. I just hope that you're going to get in time. I'll see you straight back here with Monica straight after this break. Bye right now. See you in 3.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Hi guys, I can't wait for you to join me on Tuesday. This is something that we've been working on for the past 18 months. The collection has finally arrived and we are talking about the finest naturally coloured pearls in the world. We're calling the show Purple Rain, and having just got back from Tucson, I've seen the drastic price impact that has happened with naturally coloured purple pearls of all varieties, of all grades, and the prices that we're able to do for you today are practically the prices of dyed pearls in the current market. Because of the COVID-19 pandemic, as you can imagine, it's wreaked havoc on the pearl farming industry, and as such these ultra rare naturally coloured pearls, which to date only a couple of harvests have ever been produced, has gone through the roof. We're talking prices doubling every single month. This show we will be joined by the gentleman who has selected these pearls, who has graded these pearls and has provided the finest of their kind Quad A purple pearls for every single one of you. He'll be joining us for the showcase so you can hear about the industry news. It is extremely limited, but for anyone who wants to own high jewellery pearls, this is the show to be a part of.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay.
Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help.
Hello, welcome back. Oh, I tell you what an amazing hour that was. Didn't feel like an hour at all. Like, secretly, Monica, I wanted it to go quick because I'm really excited about what we're doing in this hour. One, because I get to give my jaw a rest and we just get to enjoy Monica's amazing talent. I have got to just preview some pieces. Look, this poor old trick is going like that. It's weighed down. It's weighed down with aquamarine. I'm going to have to balance it out a little bit. So coming up, are we doing these next hour, isn't it? So our 3 o'clock, what do we call it? Deal of the day? Steal of the day, even better. And is it a bundle? Oh, okay, all individual, all fabulous, 100% aquamarine. Now, is this Brazilian or Nigerian? Oh, it's African Nigerian, aquamarine. Fantastic. That might be Nigerian, actually. That is beautiful, and it's all 100% natural. So we've got the beautiful different strands there as well. We've also got a bit of a natural labradorite as well. Oh, hello. These me and these bars, that never stops being chaotic. Look at that. Flinging everything to one side there. So they're all gorgeous labradorite. We'll show you those. Yeah. The gemstones that are flying around here is actually a previous steal of the day, and they are multi-gemstone rounds. There's citrine in there, there's tanzanite, there's red garnet and amethyst, aquamarine, clear quartz, emerald, moonstone. Is this part of that as well, this one? The little cubes? Oh, is that a different one? Oh, it's a bit of a special multicoloured fluorite deal that we are doing for you as well. So they're all coming up in the next hour. So in the... Oh, 4 o'clock for these, but 3 o'clock for those. Right, good, marvellous. Yeah, I know, I've made that sound much more confusing than in reality it is. But anyway, listen, we'll worry about that later because that's later. What's happening right now is your opportunity to make entirely out of pearls and seed beads, and you get everything you need, this incredible... wonderful little clutch purse. Look, you get the proper hardware with it as well. You get the amazing chain. And the chain is one of those where you can use it as a clutch as well because the chain can go inside and you can still snap that closed. It's a different colour on one side than the other slightly, which I think is fantastic. This kit comes with full instructions. Now, before we even get started with this, you look at this purse right now, stroke clutch bag. If we were going into the likes of Next, River Island, Gilly Hicks, any of those kind of stores today, you might and only might see something that sort of might look a bit similar. I don't know. It would be plastic beads, wouldn't it, entirely? Yeah. It would feel very, very light and crispy, as I like to say, whereas this is seed pearl, so you've got that amazing gravity and weight to this. This weave here is all made with seed beads. The kit comes with the hardware and a full metre of a really, really hefty, gorgeous, gorgeous chain as well, which I love. I would model it, but, well, you know, I might still later. Let's see how we get on. And you know what? You won't have had the satisfaction of actually making and created this as well. Now, I know for a fact that these kits also come with full instructions. So you've got a guide there while you're working away, and it's a really, really good pictorial guide as well. Not going to show you that. You'll get that when you order your kit. And, of course, if you're a seed beader, you've got seed beads already. So I bet you'll be tweaking the design as well to your own satisfaction. Right, let's start then, shall we? Because on pre-order, these have gone bonkers. In fact, first kit, the pink kit, 20% of the stock of the pink kit actually sold out on pre-order. So let's bring up the details for that one first. Now, Monica, talk me through what we're actually going to get here.
Well, you're going to get 3 tubes of size 11.0 seed beads. Okay, and I'll show you how I position the colours, but obviously you don't have to do the same. You can do it however you like.
Okay.
But I will show you how I did it. And then you get your shell pearls in a 3mm round, a 4mm round,
beautiful,
a 6mm round.
Love them.
And then an 8mm round.
Gorgeous.
Okay, full strands of those.
Yeah.
And then you get your 1 metre of chain, which when I first got the kit, before I opened the chain, I thought, oh, I hope it's a really strong chain because obviously it's got to carry a bag. But it's a really substantial chain. But at the same time, it's really nice and flowy. So
yeah, and it's so highly polished as well. I love it. I think it's beautiful. And most importantly,
of course you
get the hardware. Now, on our sister channel, because of course we have a sister channel called Sewing Street, we actually sell the hardware for clasps and handbags, so I've got experience of these previously. One of those on its own, if I remember rightly, and this is information that's maybe 3 years out of date, so it won't have gone down, it would have gone up, but they're about £10 each to buy.
Oh, right, yeah. That
just
sounds about right,
to buy. I mean, sometimes there are some better deals around and whatever, but on average, £5 to £10 just for a hardware. Right. Okay, now what price have we got? What price is showing right now, Tom? £41.91. and I've got so many of you, and I've said to Monica before this show even started, and listen, I know how shows go here at Jewellery Maker. I know you, and I know what you like as well, and I know you're going to get such an expensive look from the finished make here, and it's a very different make as well, isn't it? It's not like making a ring. It's not like making a simple bracelet or necklace. This is about making something that's super, super designer, and you have got your price tag there, which is not the price you're paying. It is not the price you're paying. I'm going to give you a minute clock, and I'm going to say massive congratulations to Margaret and Suzanne and Karen and Maker and Daniel and Valerie and Sean and Catherine and Alexandra. This is the time to confirm your order in the next 45 seconds, because I'm telling you right now, on all the 3 different options for this kit, we are going to be oversubscribed. And I'm not saying that for any loaded reason. I just know how beautiful it is. I've got an idea of roughly where the price goes to, and I think for the finished product, which looks like instant vintage as well, which I like, it looks like something you could be buying in a vintage store now and paying 50, 60, 70 pounds for something that came from the 1920s,
I would say.
Yes.
Yeah.
Full instructions come with as well. And your seed beads, good, I wanted to double check that. They are the Miyukis as well, aren't they?
They are, definitely.
Right, so you've got that Japanese precision, the best in seed beads. And listen, there are more affordable seed beads, but some are long, some are short, some are fat, some are thin. You know, like you want the Miyuki, absolutely has that consistency. The alarm's gone off, and that means you need to act on this right now. We are not going to have enough of these to go round, and I'm not saying that for any loaded reason. You know, I'm more than happy to pop in to Jewellery Maker whenever I absolutely can. And these are going to sell out, because when you look at, and I'm just going to show you the finished on the purple option, because actually Monica's going to be demoing with the pink, but this is the purple option which is to come. Now that's more sold out on pre-order than the pink, but obviously you weren't entirely sure what the price was going to be. I love the fact on the purple and the pink you've got a different look on either side, Monica, as well.
So on the pink, I mean, if you want to show on the overhead, this will be one side of your pink.
Oh, okay, yeah, let's look at that. So Monica's working on the pink option here, so that's what it will look like on one side.
So that's one side, and then the other side will be sort of the lighter pink with a little bit of the bronze, and then of course you've got your 4 different colours of pearls for the other side.
Awesome. It's so, so lovely. It really, really is. Snap those up. They're going bonkers. Of course, most of you are on the app and on the web as well, and are checking these out left, right and centre. In fact, your neighbours are dropping off the bottom of the screen. There's so many people getting involved. $29.99. It is. There are not going to be enough of these. Tom, I think Tom has lost his mind, but you know what? It's not my money, and I'm only here as a supply teacher. So we're going again. We are going again. Right, we've got about 30% of the stock remaining. Honestly, I think that's guaranteed anyway, Tom. But you know what? I'm not going to stop you. I'm definitely not going to stop you. It's none of my business. Listen, I'm just to stand here and to look pretty. I was booked for my body. You ready? $24.99. Oh, sorry, I forgot there's no noise in here, is there? There's usually in gems, there's like a big hurrah musically when something happens here. It all happens so silently, doesn't it? $24.99 right now. Please do check out as quickly as you possibly can. That's amazing. £24.99. And that's just one of the 3 kits. Now, that's going to sell out completely.
Yep.
That's absolutely going to sell out completely. In fact, Tom's made that so easy for you to check out. It's ridiculous. But there you go. Easy like Sunday morning. For me, it's morning, I have to say. For me, it's very, very morning. Someone's just taken 4 of these, and I really wouldn't blame you, because actually, you know what? If you make to sell at $24.99, you've not only had the joy of making, which is going to be brilliant, and of course you can replicate the make as well, you know, in other things that you've got in your stash, buy more hardware in the future if you want to. You can buy more hardware actually from our sister channel, Sewing Street, as well, because they will quite often do, in fact, if you look at their website, which is sewingstreet.com, I think it is, you'll find more hardware there. Look at me, all the channels, honestly. I've got a toe in every pond here.
And also, sorry to interrupt.
Yeah, no, please
and
do.
And also, if there are any left at the end of the day, I'm planning to buy one of each because I want to make a matching necklace to go with all the bags.
Oh, beautiful.
So you can use the same beads and make a necklace,
Beautiful.
and then you can keep the hardware and then use whatever other beads you might
And this is absolutely your design from start to finish,
It is, yes.
but we're happy for people to make to sell as well.
Yeah, I asked for these kits to be put together to make this particular design.
Love it. Love it. It's a winner. It's an absolute winner. Even if we'd have stayed at $29.99, these would all have gone. But Tom's only a young man. He's very impatient. Very impatient. So he's like, right, come on, I need to get through all of these because we want to get a good chunk of demo in this hour as well. Oh, my goodness, I just tuned in to a lovely surprise to see you on our screens again. We've missed you. Thank you, mate. I've missed you too as well. Bless you. Oh, stop it with these messages. I won't be able to get my head out the door. Afternoon all. Great to see you again, Derek. Beautiful work as usual, Monica. Oh. And I have to say, this is the first time I've worked with Monica. And I have to say, the design is exquisite. I knew straight away, as soon... I thought it was the pictures that I'd seen earlier on in the week of the embroidered bags. I thought it was that again.
Oh, right.
So to see that it was something brand new, but just as beautiful, oh my word. Over the moon to be covering this show. Over the moon. Vicky Carroll, you don't know what you've missed, my darling. Right, let's do the gold now. The gold is exquisite. Now, I've got the gold here. This isn't attached at the bottom yet because Monica's going to finish that as part of demo time today. Now, again, the gold has two different looks.
No, the gold is the same.
Oh, the gold is the same front and back. That's right. It's the purple one that has two different looks.
Yeah.
So the gold is the same front and back, and obviously the bottom will be zipped up. You can see all of the, is it fire line?
It is, yes.
Down there, I've got loads of fire line at home. Do you know, from when I used to be here quite often at Jewellery Maker, I've still got all my wire, all my seed beads, all of my needle beading, my wildfire, my fire line.
Do you do seed beading then?
Yes, I do, but very, very occasionally. I've made a couple of wirework Christmas trees and things like that.
Oh, nice.
And yeah, I've just sat there. Beading's so lovely, isn't it? It's just so sort of... well, I don't want to say therapeutic, but you just disappear, and before you know, like 5 hours have passed and it's gone dark.
And I think it's very satisfying when you make something and it's...
Yes, it is. I love it. Right, let's get this price tag. Do you know what? I thought he might, and I could see the screen out of one eye, and I could see how the screen is absolutely buzzing with names. Tracy Joan, Maker, Richard, Tracy, Margaret in Midlothian, Suzanne in North Yorkshire, two of these coming your way, Sheila in Lancashire, Maureen in Lincolnshire, Kay in Hertfordshire. Your names are dropping off the screen. There are that many of them. Vanessa's coming in on the web. Christine in Greater Manchester. Grace in Staffordshire. Elizabeth joining us on the web as well. Glyn in Dumfries and Galloway. What a beautiful part of the world. Wow, wow, wow. Here's Anne, one of our in-house designers. Hello, lovely Anne. That's so 1920s in the gold. Yeah, you're so right. Well. It's beautiful. You often see bags like these in vintage stores, don't you?
Yeah.
And you would never expect to come home shy of, what, 50, 70, £100 for something like that?
I would say, yeah.
What I would say as well, if you wanted to line it, you absolutely could, very, very easily, because you can integrate the fabric into the actual hardware and sew it in.
Yep, exactly. Just
you could get like one of those, what do you call it, like a silky kind of...
You can use the silk, or you can use the, earlier in the week we had the ultra suede, you could use that, and then it's more of a solid...
Super soft as well, yeah.
Inside, yeah.
This is not a bag you would lose. This one's not been... Monica's going to seal this one
I'm going to show you how to
as part of the demo. That's if I haven't tangled her wildfire like crazy. Well done, everyone. These are going to sell out completely, and I just know it's an absolute winner, this one. It's brilliant. I wish we had this in about, 7 or 8 different varieties, because it's incredible. 3 options is never going to be enough, and we haven't even got to your favourite colour yet, Monica.
Yes.
But that's actually walking itself out of the door, so we don't really need to worry about that one too much, which is phenomenal. $24.99. I have to say, Tom, you've gone way too low there, but I like it. I like it. I'm not complaining at all. I think it's great news for our jewellery makers. Incredible. How many have we got left now then? Because we must be pretty close to being... Okay, it's about a dozen opportunities remaining. Lots of you with these in baskets. You know I don't nag about checking out baskets because there's nothing I can bear less than hear people saying, check out your baskets. You'll do it when you're good and ready. No, I'm not saying it, Tom. No, I'll sound like a nag. I'm not doing it. You know me, I've never have and never will. £24.99. Hazel's joining us on the telephone lines. Fingers crossed there's a chance for you, Hazel. Christine in Greater Manchester, make sure that you're checking out. Elizabeth, Nikki, Anne in South Yorkshire, Kate in Dorset. Well done, well done, well done. Right, should we get to Monica's favourite colour then? I probably don't even need to say anything about this, Monica, at all, do I? With the purple, because people know that you and purple...
And obviously everybody loves purple. I mean, how can they not?
Of course they do. Of course they do. Yeah. All of our makers love purple, don't they?
Yeah. And I can't decide which side I like better, because I think the bronze side is a bit more vintage even, maybe, because
it is.
Colour.
Have a little look, because you've got a different look. Look.
And then the other side, that's more purple, so I can't decide which
See,
one I like better.
I think this is a lot more kind of Art Deco, because you've got you've got that kind of lovely sheen from the seed beads, but then on the other side, yes, it's a bit bronzier, it's a bit flashier. Yeah. Well, I suppose you could choose depending on what your outfit is. It gives you flexibility in your outfit, doesn't it?
Or if you got two kits, then you could make one in each colour.
Oh, so you could have both sides the same. Yeah, that would be good, wouldn't it? So you could multi-order and get two. And it's a really the integrity of that design is really, really good. I mean, for most things, I mean, listen, I don't want what a lady keeps in a clutch purse. I mean, I don't like to ask. We're not allowed to ask these days. But they won't be slipping through, let me tell you. I don't think there'll be anything you would put in a clutch that would slip out.
That's why I didn't line it, because it's quite a full fabric.
Yes.
So you don't have to line it. I mean, unless you keep, I don't know, your eye pins in there from your jewellery making.
No, you're not going to take those on a night out, are you?
Your lipstick isn't going to fall out, that's for sure.
I mean, the only thing I can think of that you might possibly carry in your clutch bag, just, you know, would be something like a toothpick. That would go through, but about that...
It's probably not hygienic to carry a toothpick just on a table.
Oh, yeah, that's true, actually. Good point. Well made. Right, phone lines have gone bonkers. The website's gone crazy as well. It's a fabulous size. I'm not modelling it. No. But you can do the whole clutch thing, because remember, you get the metre of chain, should I say? Cable. Such a boy saying cable. Pop the chain inside, and you can still snap that closed. And then you can, I'm going to do this only once, clutch your pearls. There you go. Okay, I've only got 10 chances. I haven't even talked about the price tag here. Nikki says, in Cambridge, hello, Nikki. She says, got the purple kit. Love your designs, Monica. I have to say, this is genius. This is going to come back again and again and again, Monica. This is going to be one of the classic JM kits, let me tell you. Incredible. There are only 6 chances left, so I hope you got in on pre-order on that one. I hope everybody that wants one gets one. I really, truly do. Did I tell you, Tom, even at $29.99, I absolutely... Listen, I've been doing this job for a long, long time, and I just know sometimes that when it's something that you can't buy at anywhere near the kind of kit price, that you've got to have it. And I know our jewellery makers are savvy. They want something that not only they're going to enjoy making, but something that super, super, super is going to look way more than your kit price. I think a lot of people assess the value of a kit based on the finished product. Yeah. Does the finished product, when I finish making it, does that look worthy of $24.99? The answer is 3 times over. Absolutely yes. Absolutely yes. Right, Monica, enough of me. I'm going to give my jaws a rest now for however long I can give you. Let's do some amazing demo. Over to you, lovely lady.
So if I can just explain about the pattern first. So the pattern will give you the instructions how to do the beaded section, okay? There's also a picture on the back, okay, and then you've got your pattern, and it's got all pictures, and it's got all the descriptions and how many rows you have to do in each type of stitch. I am going to show you a little bit of it now, and then the pattern will tell you exactly how many rows to do with each size pearl and that sort of thing.
Great.
Okay, so when I was designing this purse, I thought, I really like herringbone stitch, and if you use normal seed beads for herringbone stitch, it's a really nice soft fabric, okay? But herringbone stitch does take a bit of time to do. It takes about the same time as peyote stitch. So I wanted to make it a little bit quicker to do. So what I've actually done is I've used 2-drop herringbone stitch. I'm sure you've all seen 2-drop peyote stitch. It's the same sort of idea. It's the same stitch as herringbone stitch, but you use 2 beads everywhere in place of 1. Now there are a couple of rows in here which I'll explain about later where you have to use single drop herringbone stitch, but most of it is 2-drop, which means it's twice as quick to make up as if it was just herringbone stitch. So for your herringbone stitch, so I'm going to use the other pink colorway so you can see what that's going to look like a little bit as well. Right, so you're going to start with, I used a size 10 beading needle and I used an 8-pound fire line because it's a little bit stronger than your 6-pound. And obviously I wanted the bag to be a little bit more, I suppose, sturdy. Okay, use as much thread as you're comfortable working with. You will need to add in quite a few times because it does eat up a lot of your thread. So put a stopper bead at the end of your thread, and you don't need too much of a tail. You're just going to weave that in at the end, so don't worry about that. Now to start off herringbone stitch, what you're going to do is you're going to start off with 4 of your beads. Okay, now one other thing I just want to explain quickly. If you look at the one side of the fabric, so the way I divided up my 3 tubes of seed beads is the pink in this section used up 1 full tube of my beads. Okay, the bronze in between used up probably about 1/3 of a tube of seed beads. So I've used the bronze on both sides, and then on the other side just switch the pink out to the other pink.
Okay.
So that's how you get the 2 different colors on 2 sides. You can change the colors around differently if you wanted to. Like for example, you could do a stripe of the lighter pink in there as well if you wanted to, and then have both sides the same, but you would have to sort of use the colors differently then. So I just thought I'd quickly mention that.
And you know the way that splays, sorry, I know I'm putting the cart before the horse here, but are you increasing your rows as you go down? Because it almost splays at the bottom, almost like a skirt sort of frills
Well, the
out.
only thing you're increasing is the size of the pearls.
Ah, so that's creating the splay.
Exactly.
Right, I get
Yep.
you. Getcha.
Okay, so you're starting with your 4 beads. Okay, you're going to go through the first 2 of them again in a circle. So you're coming around with your thread in a circle. Okay, so when you pull that, they're going to sit next to each other just like that. Then you're going to go through the other 2. Okay, just like that. Okay, now I'm going to pick up 2 beads in the other color. Okay, and then I'm going to come around in a circle again. So I'm going through in the same direction again through those 2 beads there. And then I'm going to go through the 2 new beads again. Okay.
Gotcha.
Then I'm going to pick up 2 of the bronze again, and I'm going to go around in a circle again. Okay, and then through the bronze. I'm not going to do the full width of the purse here for the demo, obviously, because we don't have 4 hours to do the demo.
Your nails, aren't they fabulous?
Oh, thank you. Okay, so now I'm picking up the pink again, and I'm doing the same thing. So this is just a basic ladder stitch. This is how you would always start herringbone stitch. Picking up 2 pink
Well,
again.
you say that, Monica, but you haven't sworn yet, and when I'm starting a stitch like that, I swear quite a lot when I'm at home.
Well, to be honest with you, herringbone stitch is one of the easier ones to start with. Because we always say with peyote stitch, the first couple of rows are very complicated, the first 3 rows really.
Fiddly.
But with herringbone stitch, it's not as hard, and you'll see in a second. So I'm going to do 4 pairs of the pink. Oh, don't forget. You always need to make sure you go through the last 2. Because obviously that's where you're going to carry on with your next set of beads. Okay, so I'm just going to stop here now so that I can actually make some progress in the demo.
Beautiful.
Okay, make sure you come through the last 2 beads again. Okay, and then the pattern that I've done, you will see on here. So I did 2 in the pink, 2 rows, 2 in the bronze, and then 4 pink, 2 bronze, 4 pink, 2 bronze. And you carry on with that until you have 9 rows of your bronze. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Gotcha.
Okay, so you'll have 9 rows of your pearls.
Yeah, because that has to fit the hardware precisely,
It does, yes. I will explain about that a little bit later on as well.
Yeah.
So now to carry on with your next row, just flip it over so that your thread is coming out of the top. Okay. Now, this is where it starts to become, because if you're doing single herringbone stitch, you would start it the same way as this. So if you're doing double or 2-drop herringbone stitch, you would pick up 4 beads. In normal herringbone stitch, you would now pick up 2. But in this case, we're going to pick up 4. And this is why it's a fairly quick stitch, because you're picking up 4 beads every time. Okay? So now you're going to go to the next bead along, the one that's next to it, and you're just going to go through the top one. So don't go through both of them. You could go through both of them and then come back up again, but it's a little bit more stable this way.
So you're creating 2 pairs at a time there?
Yep, exactly.
Oh.
Okay, and then you're going to come up through just the top bead next to it. If you've gone all the way to the bottom, come up these 2.
Yeah.
Okay. It is a little bit easier if you go through both of them, but if you imagine if you're doing it this way, if you're just coming through one, then you're adding an extra connection in here as well.
Yeah.
So now you're going to pick up 4 again. And again, go down the next bead. Okay, so that puts your 4 beads in position, and then come up the top of the bronze bead. Now the only thing that's a bit more difficult doing this first row really is it's harder to get through that very first row of beads because those are quite tight together.
Right, yeah.
See, when I do the next row, you can do the up and the down, or the down and the up, all in one go. But here you would come down and then go up the one next one.
You can afford in this one for your tension to be fairly... It doesn't need to be so...
No, your tension doesn't have to be
super
terribly precise.
Yeah.
Don't do sort of very, very tight tension.
I do every
but you don't need to worry too much about it being loose either.
Yeah.
So just do whatever tension is comfortable for you. I mean, you'll see if the beads are sitting right. Now, you want them to sit in columns, okay? Now, don't worry too much if they're sort of a little bit wonky in the beginning. They will all sort themselves out when you do the next row. So I'll quickly show you how to turn around to do the next row.
Okay.
Because now if you imagine what you want, if these are all sitting nicely, now you want your thread to be coming out upwards in this last column.
Yeah.
Okay. And at the moment, your thread is coming out downwards in that last column. So you need to turn around somehow.
Okay.
So you're coming down through this bead here, which is second from the bottom. So you're going to go up 1 bead in the next column.
So it's next door neighbour.
It's next door neighbour, exactly. Just like that. And then you're going to jump over to this side, okay, and you're going to go up the top 2 beads.
Ah, okay, yes. So you're taking little shortcuts here, aren't we?
Kind of, yeah. I mean, this is a turn that you would do in a herringbone stitch. That's just how it works.
Oh, okay, cool.
Okay, then you turn it around, and then you're going to do the next row in the same way. So you'll see what I mean in a second, that from here on it's a little bit quicker because you can do your down and your up in one go. So you're going to pick up your 4 beads. You're going to go down the top bead.
Yeah.
And straight away you can go up.
Oh, up the next one.
The next one that's next to it.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay? And then you're going to pick up 4 of your bronze beads. You're going to go down the next one and straight away up the next pink that's next to that one. Oh, and then I missed out the bronze. I must have gone behind it. Just make sure you don't do that. So go down the bronze and then up the pink.
Okay, right. Yeah.
Okay? And then you're going to pick up 4 again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Down the pink and then up the next pink.
Do you know, how thrilled will you be watching this demonstration if you managed to get one of these kits and you were thinking, oh gosh, I love the look and I only hope that I can get it to look anything like Monica's finished. This demo just completes the circle completely,
I mean, it's a really easy stitch to do, and this is how you do the whole bag, and I will show you in a second how to add in the pearls. So going down the last one. So the trickiest part basically is the turn. So you just go up the bead that's next to the one that you're coming out of downwards, but you're going up now, and then up the last 2 beads there.
Okay, and that leaves you right where you need to be.
Exactly. Okay, so now you're going to carry on. The pattern will tell you how many rows to do just like that.
Yeah.
Then we're going to start adding in our pearls here at the top.
Oh, right, yes. Yeah.
So we're going to start with the 3mm pearls. So in the pink sections, you're going to carry on the same as what we've been doing. So pick up your 4 beads, down the next bead, up the one after that. And then pinks again, so 4 pinks. Okay, down the pink. Now don't come up the bronze, just go down. Actually, before we add the pearls, I nearly forgot about this one step. What we need to do, if you can imagine, I can't put a pearl in here because the bronze beads are in the way. So if you imagine, I want my pearls to be sort of there in between the pinks.
Yeah.
So you can see where I've already added those pinks. I would have a space after it there, but I haven't got a space here. So if I show you, if I go down this pink, right, I haven't got any space here to put a pearl, because if I now added a pearl, it would be on top of those bronze beads.
Yeah.
So now I'm actually going to come up the bronze, okay? I'm not going to add anything here. I'm just going to go straight down the next bronze bead and come up.
Ah, okay, so that's where you would have added the 4 bronze in.
Exactly. So this is kind of, it's almost like a spacer row, is what I would call them, where you create a space where you can add in your pearls in the next round.
So that's why it's useful, just to keep your eye on the pattern there.
Exactly. The pattern will tell you how to do each of these rows and how many of each you need to do.
Because you get into a bit of a methodical daze, don't you, with some seed beading.
So I'm doing my turn again. Okay, so now in the next round, I've got this little gap here where I can add my pearls. So again, I'm picking up 4 of my seed beads, okay, going down the pink, okay, And then I wanted the pearls to have a little bit of a bronze border as well. So I picked up a bronze bead. And then I picked up my little pearl. And then another bronze bead. Okay? And then I'm going to come up the pink that's on the other side of this bronze column.
Yeah.
Okay? And then I'm going to carry on with the pink again. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Down the next pink, up the one after that.
So this comes together really, really quickly then.
It does, actually.
In the seed beading
it does.
Scene.
If you're really quick, you can do one side in a day. The first one I did obviously took longer because I needed to work out numbers and all of that. The gold one I did one, so it took me 2 days to do the gold purse, basically.
Well, see, and the great thing with this and then having the patterns is that you know the size of the strands that came with your kit. So if you want to go on recreating this design, you know, you could have done it in the Rhodochrosite.
Exactly. And then you don't have to spend time working out numbers and number of rows and all of that to make it all work. Okay, and then I'm going to do the same thing again in the next row to add my next set of 4mm pearls. Like that. And then, because now in the next row, I've got enough space to add my next pearl in. Okay, so there's a little bit of a dent in here, you can see. So now you can just go straight ahead. You don't need a spacer row again for the 3mm pearls. It changes a little bit when you get bigger pearls.
Yes.
Oh, can't find the hole. There we go. Okay, and then another bronze. And then again, you jump across to the pink on the other side.
Yeah.
Okay, and then you add your 4 pink beads again. 3, 4, come down 1.
Can I be nosy, Monica? And I know, sorry, I'm interrupting your demo at the same
okay.
time, so forgive me for that, folks, because you know what I'm like. I'm just a nosy beggar. That's the problem. What's your story? How did it all start for you in terms of making? And was it jewellery first, or was it something else first, and then led you to jewellery?
I've done all sorts of things, but I was always one of those who did all sorts of crafts, and I never finished anything because it took too long.
Okay.
Ironically. And then I started jewellery making. I started jewellery making in 2007, so a little bit before Jewellery Maker. But the first time when I started was because I saw a necklace that I wanted to buy, and at that time I couldn't afford it, but it was just some glass beads on a strand. I thought, well, how hard can it be? Surely I can make that. And I did. And then that's why I caught on to jewellery making at first, because you can make something in an hour.
Yes.
And then ironically, I went into seed beads,
which is
it's
the
not
longest,
really a quick make.
longest form of jewellery making in some respects.
But funnily, I almost always finish everything I make in seed beads.
Oh, fabulous.
So
it's great, isn't it? It's funny, isn't it? The journey you get to then find your thing.
It is, yeah.
And honestly, like, to come up with a design like that is not easy, because I guess you go through quite a few prototypes and
undos and
and start
a lot of,
again.
I don't know if you've heard of the phrase frogging.
No, what does that mean?
It's when you do something wrong in seed beading and you have to rip it out.
Oh yeah, I've done that many times. I've done that many times and not been able to rip it, unfortunately. I've had to do the tiniest little cuts in very, very fine, strange places. Yeah. That's amazing.
So when you switch to the next size up, so you've got the 4mm here, if you can see those. Right?
Yeah.
So I've got 3mm there,
and then
I've got the 4mm. So now with the 4mm, obviously they're a little bit bigger, so the 3mm fit nicely into each row.
Yeah.
Okay. But if you imagine, if you get to the 4mm, they don't just get bigger this way, they also get bigger this way.
Oh yeah, of course.
So you need to allow a little bit of extra space. So with the 4mm, what I did was, first I added them in the same as I did the 3mm. Okay, then I did the rest of the row. So just do the rest of your row.
Just the 4 up and over.
Yep.
And then the turn around.
4 again with the turn.
Do you know what? It's been ages since I've seed beaded. I feel like I'm following this really, really nicely.
Well, there's a test at the end.
Yeah, no, it's great. No, it's good. It means that it means that you're demonstrating, because sometimes, you know, when you're watching a seed bead demonstration, sometimes you can hear the words and you can see what's happening, but you don't really get it.
Oh, I see. Right.
Whereas this, I feel like I'm following it perfectly, and I understand everything you're saying.
So with the 4mm for the next row,
you're
coming along just as you were before, adding your 4 beads at a time. But to allow a little bit of extra space, what you're going to do is you're going to do another row of the bronze sort of border beads. So you're going to pick up a bronze bead, okay, and then you're going to go through the same pearl that you did before.
Oh.
Just like that. And then you're going to pick up another bronze bead, and then you're going to go across to the next pink.
Yeah.
Okay?
So that's just giving
Like
you that little bit of breathing space that you need.
And then you'll see, if you look at the pattern, or you might be able to see it here as well, that with the 4mm, some of the rows I did that, so I did two goes through the pearl.
Yeah.
Some of the rows I just did a single, okay? And then when you switch to the 6mm, you do, with every pearl, you do a double crossover just like that.
Oh, I see,
okay?
yes.
And then when you get to the 8mm, it's a double crossover, and then you need a spacer row as well in between.
Yeah.
Okay, so you'll see all of that on the pattern. Okay.
And that's how it ends up feeling like a fabric, because it's got that wonderful fluidity all of the way through it, and plenty of room inside.
Exactly. So I quickly want to show you, I hope there's still a bit of time to,
yeah,
how
please
to put the whole
yeah.
thing together, because obviously that's not on the pattern, how to put it together. The only thing that I've put on the pattern is how to do this bit, because you need to know the numbers and the numbers of rows and that sort of thing, and I wouldn't have time to explain all that in the demo.
Yeah.
So once you've got both your sections, I'm going to switch to the gold one here quickly. If you look at this side, okay, so I've got 3 of the 8mm pearls at the bottom here.
Yeah.
Okay. On the other side, when you do the second side, you need to stop after 2 of your pearls, and then you do a spacer row. This is all in the pattern.
Okay.
Okay. So to stitch together the 2 sides of your pearl, I'm going to start with stitching it together. You don't start with stitching it together. You start with attaching it to the clasp. But I just want to show you all the stitching bits first.
Yeah, brilliant.
Yes.
Oh, yes. In the meantime, let me just, because the kits have all gone a long since history, I'm just going to bring up some details for the green wildfire. Now, you might think green with this, will it marry up? The green and the gold would marry up beautifully, actually, but there's so many projects. And actually, there'd be other gemstones where you want to recreate this kind of design, where you might actually want the green. And it's wonderful, because it's like this very, very earthy, organic green, which is very, very nice indeed. So that's going to work really, really nicely with your peridots, with your pearls, and it blends in just beautifully. You know, wildfire pretty much disappears in most designs anyway, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
So it is your 50 yards, and this is your, which weight is this? This is the...
Well, the wildfire won't give you weight.
Oh, yes, wildfire doesn't it? It's Fireline that does, isn't it?
Yeah,
yes.
it gives you the thicknesses. But this is probably the equivalent of the 8-pound Fireline. So that's about, I mean, I don't know the thickness. I haven't compared the actual,
you can't pull it apart without, taking yourself apart. It's really, really super strong. Believe me, I've had lots of experience with wildfire and with Fireline. And listen, I know that you know this inside out. And because it is thermally bonded, of course, it's one of the easiest things to thread through your beading needle. And sometimes that's the bit that takes 20 minutes before you can actually get beading. Yes, been there too. £7.99. Yeah, I've heard all the stories about when you cut it across so it's more like a needle and all of that kind of stuff. Tried it all.
No, you squish the end.
Oh, I've tried everything.
I squish it between my teeth. It goes through first time every time.
Yes. Oh, between your teeth. That's the way to do it. Okay.
That's the way to do it.
Okay, you have to provide you got your own teeth. I think. Yeah, they're still all mine at the moment. £7.99. Right. Okay, let's carry on, shall we? So we're bringing together the bottom of the purse.
Yeah. So once you've done both sides, one side is shorter than the other side. You're going to stitch up the sides. Now the side stitching is really simple. I've already done it on the other side because I want to show you the bottom, but if you imagine, you want to start a thread here in the bottom corner, okay? Or in this case, you could start here on this bottom corner here, and you want to line up your beads. So you want to make sure that you're coming, if you can imagine, so you can see where these beads are going into the beads on the side, and you can see where those beads, remember you've got one missing, okay?
Yes.
So you just need to make sure that you line them up properly. Okay, and then you go through 2 beads on one side, the next 2 beads on the other side, 2 beads on that side, 2 beads on that side, until you get to the top here where you've got the bottom of your hardwares.
Right, yeah.
Don't go past this sort of hinge. Just stop kind of where the hinge starts, because if you imagine when your purse opens, you need a little bit of a gap here. So if you can't stitch this section to this section here.
Yes, you
want to stop a little bit lower, and you want to reinforce the join here. So you want to go around a couple of times, because that's where you've got the weight on it when you open the purse.
Perfect.
Okay? So once you've gone all the way up the one side, then you want to go back down again. So that's what I've got here. I'm short a couple of stitches so that I can show you how to do the stitches. So I've got 4 rows of beads here, obviously, because I had 2 on the one side and 2 on the other.
Yeah.
And I've already stitched those up. So I'm just coming back down with my stitching.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm coming out of the beads here. So I'm going to go switch to 2 beads on the other side. Now, the beads are quite difficult to get through at this point because you do have a lot of thread in there. But you can just be quite persistent with it because they're not going to break. The round beads are quite strong, so don't worry too much about that. And then you keep going until your thread is coming out. Oh, I'm getting it caught on everything here. Of the shorter side, at the end of the shorter side, that's where you want to be coming out of. If when you get to this bead, your thread is coming out on the other side, just weave it around until you can come out of this last bead on the shorter side. Okay? So now you're going to join up the bottom. So for the bottom edge, so I've stopped with my last spacer row, okay, which is the same as I did in the beginning when I showed you where you add your 4 beads and then you go through the existing beads and then you add your 4 beads again to create this gap at the bottom, which is where you would fit in your next pearl. Okay, this is all on the pattern as well, so that's all explained there as well. So now the next row that I would be doing if I wanted it to be the same length as the other side, I would pick up my 4 beads, okay, my 4 seed beads, and then I would pick up a pearl, this edge bead, so the bead that's next to my pearl. Oh, I haven't got any of those beads out. Give me a second. Right.
Fabulous.
Actually, I wouldn't pick those up. First, I would go down the next bead. Okay, so first you do your herringbone stitch. Okay, and then I would pick up one of the edge beads. Then I would pick up a pearl and another edge bead and go across to the other side. But at the bottom, to join them together, you're not going to pick up a pearl. What you're going to do is you're going to go through the pearl that's on the other side. So the third pearl, the third 8mm pearl on the other side. Okay, you're going to share that pearl with the front and the back. Okay, then you pick up one of the sort of these highlighter beads, and then you're going to go up through the next bead along in the front, in the shorter side. Okay, and then again you're going to pick up 4 beads. Then you're going to do your herringbone stitching just as you were doing before. So down 1, up 1. Pull it quite tight so the 2 sides pull together at this point. Do the same again. So pick up your next 4 beads. Go down the next bead along.
All of this is in the instructions, by the way, in the full written instructions.
And then again, instead of picking up, so you pick up your edge bead. So this was the bronze when I was doing the pink. And then instead of picking up your next pearl that will go here, you go through the pearl that's behind on the other layer. Because if you imagine, then this thread is what's going to hold the front and the back of your purse together. Just make sure that your thread isn't looped around.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Okay, and then you pick up your sort of accent bead. So
and that's giving you that continual band.
Exactly.
Uninterrupted band around the bottom of the bag.
Yep.
Oh, that's incredible.
So just like that. So this row already joins together the 2 sides. If you look at it from the top like that, right? Yeah. So that's already joined together. Then you're going to do another row coming back again, because remember I said with the larger pearls you need to go through them twice.
Yes.
So you're going to do the same thing again, and again you're just going to pick up the edge bead and you're going to go through that pearl on the other side again. So your join is going to be joined to the back of the purse twice because you've gone through that pearl twice.
Yes, gotcha.
Okay, so that's what creates, if I can show you on the purple one quickly.
Yeah, of course you can, yeah. Tom, can I just quickly ask you, have you got any of these kits remaining at all? We're going to go back through the details just very, very quickly. We'll get the details up for one of them that's available. Purple one's gone completely and utterly. Of course it has. It's Monica Purple. It's gone completely. And Tom took it too low. We've got around 15 opportunities of the pink. Okay, so I'll put the details on for the pink there, just while we see this with Monica.
So you can see here that I've shared the pearl with the front and the back.
Yeah.
Okay, so this pearl here, which is the third large pearl, is shared with the front and the back.
Yeah.
And then the seed beads are doubled up. Okay. Except for the very point, which is also in the instructions, there's one seed bead. In the last row, you don't pick up 4, you only pick up 1. Okay, so that creates little points at the bottom. And that 1 seed bead is also shared. Okay, so that's how you close up the bottom. And then, to quickly show you how to attach it to the purse frame, do I still have another 5 minutes?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, no, we'll be all right. Yeah. Do it.
Okay.
We'll be fine.
So
I've got one more deal to bring you in this hour, but let's do it.
Okay, so to attach to your purse frame, if you look at your purse frame, I mean, if you saw my show on Tuesday, you'd probably already know this, but if you haven't, there's quite a big groove in your purse here, okay? And you haven't got any holes to attach to the purse. So what you're going to do is you're going to take, you need some sort of cord, any cord that you've got, doesn't matter what color it is, as long as it's sort of 3 to 4 millimeters in thickness, okay? I've got some satin cord here. You could use leather cord, you could use whatever cord you have. If you get really stuck, you can even use a shoelace, but...
Oh no, you'd find something a bit grander for a purse of this stature, wouldn't you?
And then all you're going to do is you're going to bring your thread up. So when you've done one side, before you join the two pieces together, okay, you're going to bring your thread up until you're coming out next to the first 4 millimeter pearl. Okay, so I've got all the 3 millimeters coming out next to the 4 millimeter pearl. Then the next thing you want to do is you want to check that your fabric is wide enough to go into the frame, because depending on your tension, it might be a bit narrower. In which case you can jiggle it a little bit. It will stretch a little if you pull it kind of like that, because the beads will get closer and the threads will open out a little until it only needs to go sort of edge to edge on the frame, doesn't need to go very far into the frame. Okay, so just make sure it's wide enough. If you've done a really tight tension and it's really too narrow, you can always just square stitch another row of beads onto the side. Okay?
Yeah.
Right. Then what you're going to do, your thread is coming out here. And I haven't got much time left, so I'm not going to actually do it. I'm just going to explain. You're going to stitch this cord around the edge. So just go around it. Doesn't matter if it's not neat, as long as you attached it all the way around the edge, just like that, because you're not going to see this. So just attach it all the way along. Make sure you keep stretching your fabric so that the cord doesn't pull it together, and then it's too small again for your purse frame. So before you do this last turn here, just check it again. Make sure it's wide enough, because you can then still stretch it, and then turn around the bend and come up to your first 4 millimeter pearl again, and then cut it off. So you can imagine now you've got this cord going all the way around the edge, because this cord is going to help to attach it to the frame. Then what you're going to do is you're going to take your piece of fabric, and then you're going to put a small little row or bit of glue around the inside edge of your frame, just a little bit. Okay, it's not the glue that's going to hold it. The glue is only going to hold it temporarily. And then you're going to put some glue around your cord as well, okay? And then you're going to push it into the frame.
What glue did you use?
You can use any jewellery glue. You can use the E6000, you can use the Hyper Cement, any of the jewellery glues that we have.
Cool.
So just position it in there, okay? Make sure it's all pushed nicely in, and leave it to sit like that for a couple of hours until the glue starts to sort of grip. Okay? Then turn it around, attach the other side as well. Okay, so you've got both sides attached like that.
Yeah.
And then what you're going to do, I haven't quite finished it on this gold one so that I can show you. So what you're going to do is you're going to take your nylon jewel pliers, or if you don't have nylon jewel pliers, you can take your normal flat nose pliers and wrap some masking tape or some green finger tape around it, just so that it doesn't damage your frame. Okay? And then you're going to squish the frame, and that's going to hold your fabric tight.
Okay.
Now hold it with the inside up, so don't hold it that way around, hold it this way up. And then you're going to use your pliers to gently just squish a little bit at a time.
And it is super gently as well, because you don't want to fracture the...
Yeah, well, it's a really hard... it's quite a solid purse frame, so it's hard to squish it hard enough to break the beads, to be honest with you.
Good.
But just squish a little bit at a time and then come back again, because you don't want it to be wonky. So just keep going like that until you see that it's holding tight. And it's not holding tight onto the beads, it's holding tight onto the cord that's inside.
Yeah.
So you'll see that's really secure and tight. And because you've got the inside up, it's the inside edge that gets pushed in. So the outside stays a nice solid shape like that.
That's so clever.
Basically, that's it.
Honestly.
Oh, and then also the chain, I just attach the chain using a jump ring.
The amount of know-how you need, though, to create that design...
But it's one of those things where it's easy once you know.
Yes, that's the thing. But Monica's done all of the steps of, oh, yeah, no, that doesn't quite work. And, oh, actually, I need to consider that to get it into the hardware and blah, 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 blah. Amazing. Monica, absolute genius. Absolute genius. Thank you so much. That, honestly, is just brilliant, isn't it? Now, the pink kit. Let's go back to the pink kit for a second. Because we have how many left, Tom, left in the pink? Okay, are approaching single figures remaining on the pink. On the gold, we're looking what, about a dozen chances? Oh, less than that. They are all the same price, by the way. At $24.99. Yeah, the purple one's gone. I don't even know whether we've still got that on the desk. That's so gone now. Congratulations. I did tell you, didn't I? Completely and utterly. We could have stayed at that $29.99, but we didn't. But we've got a cheeky little star buy before we finish this hour. You're going to like this. Star buy time. Wow, Tom was doing some kind of weird air guitar during that star buy sting, which is a little bit concerning. Right, we've got a mega opportunity for you right now. A mega opportunity. Because there is so much to what I'm about to show you in this. I don't even know where to begin. That is just... am I right in saying this isn't different options of the same thing, Tom, is it? Like, it's all of it. So it's everything that we've got in here. So these lovely carved buttons and all shell pieces. Some are dyed, some are different shapes, some are hearts. Oh, look, there's a little red heart there, just on cue. How beautiful. So there's those, we get those, but then I can replace it with these as well. So there's more flowers in there and more hearts and more pieces of that beautiful shell. There's stars in there as well. I got stars in my eyes. Oh, look, there's a little heart there that looks a bit like a tiger's eye in shell. And then there's this one, which has the big donut in it and whatever. This just gives you an example what is in this fabulous scoop. Now, if I take you to the totality of that, look. Actually, shall I give it to you and we'll look at it from the dove from above?
Are you sure you're going to
look at what's going on in there.
Wow.
Well, I'm never going to get that set back now, by the way.
Sorry.
That's it. You're welcome. Happy birthday, even though it's not your birthday, Monica. Right, okay. That's gorgeous.
Yeah.
Is that drilled as well, that one? Are they drilled?
I think so. Yes, it is.
Oh, awesome. Right then. Come on then, young man. Let's get shopping, shall we, on this? $12.99 on this one. Is that our star by price? Oh, no, it isn't. Sorry, I wasn't sure whether you went star by price or start price. It's the start price, apparently. 60 seconds, you will get your star by price. Yeah, have a good old rummage, Monica. That's brilliant, isn't it? I love it.
Fabulous earrings.
Oh, she's making flowers now, look. Amazing. Look, you've got stars in there. There's teardrops. There's a bit of everything going on there. Lovely hearts as well. This is so cool. Oh. Right, this is a thank you from us to you. Checking out right now. 200 multi-buy on this one, definitely, because, you know, if it's any lower than $12.99, you just want to get involved, don't you? Right, who's getting involved so far? My screen is blank, Tom. My screen is blank. It just says specification. I don't know what that means. That's more like it. Thank you very much. Right, got loads of multi-bidding going on this. Congratulations. 1,000 carats. Now, we've got 200 opportunities here. Oh, Monica, you can do a bit of shopping here as well. Hooray, hooray, hooray. That is phenomenal. Oh, we've never seen these before, by the way, either. Brand new. Star by price is... No, I thought it was going to be $9.99, didn't you? I thought $9.99. I thought that would be good. If we start at $12.99, $9.99. Listen, I've done this for a long time. You get to guess where we're going on price tags, but I didn't guess that low. $7.99. Right, go for it. Everyone's buying at least two, or everyone's upping their order from 2 to 3. Congratulations, Catherine, Helen, Sylvia, Hilda, Susan, J. Marie in Essex, Anne in North Yorkshire, Richard, Dorothy, J. Marie. Oh, my word, the screen is going absolutely bonkers. This is really, really good. 1,000 carats. I mean, how many shapes do you guesstimate there, Monica?
Oh, there's got to be 20 different shapes at least.
That's amazing. So that's different shapes. So how many pieces do you think we get? It's about... there's got to be a few hundred in there, hasn't there?
Yeah.
It's got to be at least 150, 200, hasn't it? That's incredible.
Yeah, there's got to be more than 20 shapes, to be honest with you. I mean,
the phone lines have gone crazy for this one.
Colours as well, because you've got purple flowers, you've got blue flowers, you've got white flowers, you've got sort of the brown hearts, the red hearts, you've got these, oh, I love these long ones.
Yeah, they are nice. They'd be lovely petals for a flower, wouldn't they?
Pink rectangles, you've got ovals in the sort of, labradorite grey.
And are they all drilled? Are most of them drilled?
I think so. I haven't seen one yet. Oh, there's another heart.
Yeah, that's drilled through the middle.
One yet that isn't drilled.
Yeah. If not, you can get your Dremel out on those, can't you? I'm sure you've got one.
Fairly certain that they're all drilled. Yeah.
I love my Dremel.
Maybe not
honestly.
the donut. I think no, the donut is drilled as well.
Fabulous. Over half of these have gone already. Please be quick. Only 200 chances, and over half of those have gone already. A lot of people are upping their orders as well, from 1 to 2, from 2 to 3, and I would absolutely, you know, go for it. You may as well. I mean, this is great.
And you've got some little rounds here as well. So if you want to add those, so like one of those with one of the rounds, oh, you can mix and match. You can make some really nice things with these.
That is beautiful. Tom, I don't know whether you can hear him in the background. He's over the blooming moon. It's a wonder he's not cartwheeling through the studio. Honestly. So nice. Oh, apparently it needed to be begged for on Friday. There was a 2-hour negotiation, Tom says, to actually get this on our show. My word. Well done. Well done, Tom. It was worth it. Taking one for the team. Well done. £7.99. Congratulations. Well done. Just keep upping your order on this one as well, because this is a real... I mean, this is one that would go to a morning show, and 200 quantity on a morning show, that would last, what, a minute, minute and a half? That'd be gone, wouldn't it?
It's one of those where you just want to sit and you want to look through it
for
hours, you know?
It's lovely. You know how everyone in their life at some point, most people during their life at one point or another, inherit a box of Granny's buttons or things like that. It's a bit like that, isn't it? It's lovely. It's that lovely sort of Christmas morning feel when you get these home. You'll love them. £7.99. They are selling out left, right and centre. Well, listen, I'll let Monica's... I've lost Monica. She's in heaven there. Actually, completely rummaging through that. We're going to take a little bit of a break. We'll come back with your Labradorite, your Aquamarine, and our steel of the day, our former steel of the day as well. We've got that coming up later as well, and so much more. It's going to take me the break to get a head out of this. So carry on checking out on those. We'll see you after the break.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hi guys, I can't wait for you to join me on Tuesday. This is something that we've been working on for the past 18 months. The collection has finally arrived, and we are talking about the finest naturally coloured pearls in the world. We're calling the show Purple Rain. And having just got back from Tucson, I've seen the drastic price impact that has happened with naturally coloured purple pearls of all varieties, of all grades. And the prices that we're able to do for you today are practically the prices of dyed pearls in the current market. Because of the COVID-19 pandemic, as you can imagine, it's wreaked havoc on the pearl farming industry. And as such, these ultra rare naturally coloured pearls, which to date, only a couple of harvests have ever been produced, has gone through the roof. We're talking prices doubling every single month. This show, we will be joined by the gentleman who has selected these pearls, who has graded these pearls, and has provided the finest of their kind Quad A purple pearls for every single one of you. He'll be joining us for the showcase so you can hear about the industry news. It is extremely limited, but for anyone who wants to own high jewellery pearls, this is the show to be a part of.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay. Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help.
Mind that cable, Ben. Steal of the day now. Steal of the day. I think this is my first steal of the day, actually. I don't think I've done one previously. And we've got a lot going on here. We're starting with our gorgeous Labradorite, are we? So we've got Labradorites, individual strands here. We've got 10mm, 8mm, 6mm and 4mm round. Is that right? They look smaller than 4. They do look a bit smaller than 4. Are they a 4? OK, good. Marvellous. In that case, they're a 4 then. Right, let's get started then, shall we? Gorgeous, gorgeous Labradorite. Let's start biggest and heftiest first. Oh, I should bring my little black mat over, shouldn't I, for Labradorite? Because then I can show you a little bit of Schiller. Thank you, Ben. Beautiful. I love Labradorite. It is gorgeous. Oh, amazing. Amazing, amazing gem. It's sometimes, you know, like, it's very, very difficult in studio light. Is such a pesky beast sometimes for gemstones, because actually what I'm seeing from above here, it's almost like I need a camera in my head, because what I'm seeing from above here versus what you're seeing on screen there are two very, very different things. It is lovely. Right, let's bring in the details then, shall we? Let's lock and load our 10mm round. You get a lot of these as well, actually. Plain rounds. Honestly, it's far from plain. It's Labradorite. It's a gemstone we absolutely know for its gorgeous, gorgeous blues and greens and inner personality, its hidden depths. That's why we love it. And actually, you know, there's sort of that hint of titanium colours in there as well. It's really quite steely. It's really quite strong. It's really quite earthy and organic, isn't it? A lot of people want jewellery that looks absolutely, completely natural. We are veering away from that sort of synthetic look and feel in jewellery. When you go to things like artisan craft fairs, where individual makers are showing you a range of their pieces, that they want those pieces to look. I mean, they know the pieces that sell, the pieces that are most desirable, are those ones with the simplest, most organic, most natural, most genuine, if you like, feel. And actually, I think this is a perfect contender for that. Knowing that we've got the other sizes to work alongside, again, if you wanted a slightly more subtle look, even on Monica's bag design there, using gemstones like Labradorite, which, remember, if you're taking your clutch bag out in the evening to candlelight and, you know, different colour lights flashing around as well, that's going to bounce off a gemstone like this beautifully. So, $19.99 for your 10mm rounds there, which is superb, and it's such a lovely, lovely opportunity because you can make so many pieces. Ah, look, 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 look. So you just have to have a little whiz round some of these beads because they're absolutely beautiful. And I have to tell you, and I'm sorry to complain, I'm not complaining, guys, at all, but the lighting in the new JM studio is bright. Really, really bright. And the worst way of seeing quite a few different gemstones is an extremely high translucent light situations. I don't mean translucent, do I? I mean, what's the word? Fluorescent light situations. And look, you can still see absolutely beautiful personality in these gemstones. Ah, now it's not $19.99 then. I can't hear you, Tom. Why is that? There we go. Hello. Hello. I'm on a different frequency. I'm on a different frequency to everyone else, let me tell you. $19.99, steal of the day price. 12. Oh, star buy price. Another one. Okay, I would start bidding right now because we are going to guarantee these under £10. So if you want to get involved, and remember we've got the other sizes as well which perfectly match up. So we've got the 8mm round, we've got the 6mm round coming up individually. We also have the 4mm rounds as well coming your way. Amazing. Right, okay. 1 minute on the clock and then we go to a steal of the day price tag. And that's gonna set the bench for where we go for the other sizes, I'm guessing. I'm guessing it kind of forces the situation a little bit, doesn't it? Beautiful, gorgeous, lots and lots of personality in these phenomenal Labradorite. We're already at a price tag which is far too low, being quite frank. But there you go. And Labradorite has lots and lots of different personalities going all at once, which I really, really love. Again, if I just pop that around the wrist as well, just give you an idea of a bracelet size, just a single bracelet size. That's fabulous, isn't it? 15 seconds. And then we go to our steal of the day price tag for you. Okay, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. It's going to be about 30 beads, isn't it, there? All 10mm round. Right, okay. Let's clear these out then, shall we? At $6.99, that's beyond a clearance deal, isn't it? It is beyond a clearance price tag. Now, that is treating you. Well done, Susan, Vivian, Jacqueline, Linda in North Yorkshire, Aileen in Hampshire, makers on the telephone lines as well. Listen, if that's the price we're starting with the largest size we've got, gosh, like, well, I'm only assuming, maybe wrongly, that the smaller sizes, I don't know. I mean, I don't want to be too cheeky and say, do you know what I mean? It's not, the money's not it's not my department. Do you know what I mean? $6.99. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Lovely to have your company. We've also got lots and lots and lots. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful natural aquamarine coming your way. In fact, actually, the aquamarine strands that we've got would team up really, really nicely with this Labradorite. Because actually, do you know what? They both would bring out the best in each other, wouldn't they? See, they're even absorbing a little bit of that blue to add to their own Schiller. Love it. Okay, now, Tom's in a little bit of pain at this price tag, to be honest with you, because as a producer at a channel that is about numbers, the numbers on here are not worthy of the airtime that we're actually spending on it, because these are totally natural gemstones, and of course, you know, with totally natural gemstones, you're paying more for them, and we never compromise on that, and you know that as a company, our whole ethos is about being, right, okay, if we're getting something, we want the best of everything, but this price is not, sorry, I'm in the undergrowth here, it's just not a price tag that we can afford to keep on screen for long. $6.99. Steal of the day was absolutely right, wasn't it? In every single sense. Phenomenal. Lots of people multi-bidding on that one as well. Fabulous. Right, so we go to the 8s now. Keep going through for that one. Let's go for the 8s now. Let's go for the 8s. Okay. I don't want to be cheeky and ask the question. I really don't. I don't know the prices before you, by the way. I have no idea. I do not know. I promise you, I do not know. Have no idea. I don't want to know. This is my second show at Gemporia today. I was on Gems TV in the middle of the night this morning. Even if you had told me the price hours ago, Tom, I would have completely and utterly forgotten it within about 15 seconds. So, all of these strands are steal of the day then, really, aren't they? It's phenomenal. And the aquamarines as well. I can't wait to get to the aquamarines. I think they're incredible. They really are. Okay, we are going to do it, you know. We're not even going to match the price on this one. Or do you want to go to match the price first, Tom, and then crash it when you get to the end of? Because I think people would be very, very happy if you match the price of the 10. There's a 2mm round difference between each bead. I mean, it's not unreasonable, is it, really? We've already taken the 10mm to this price. But I know, very highly irregular. Very reasonable, as we like to say. Incredible. And we're going lower in 26 seconds. So, are you coming on in? 0800 644 655. Jump on the Jewellery Maker app. Have you got the app downloaded? You should absolutely have the app downloaded right now. Because the phones can cope with all of that kind of thing now, can't they? Are you ready? This is really, honestly, Tom sounds grumpy now. Like, honestly, he has been buzzing and bouncing off the walls all day. So he's now in danger of sounding grumpy. To go to this price tag, go on, you've twisted our arm right up there. $4.99. OK, there's nothing I can do now, that's it. $4.99. Like, I don't know how much lower we can go. We've still got 2 sizes of strands to go. I honestly, sorry, who do we have to apologise to, Tom? Scott? Scott, Wayne, Colin, Dave, Jake, everyone and in between. Let's just apologise to everyone. But actually, can you do us a favour? How many more of these have we got? It's a good number, actually, I would say. Could you listen, I don't like to ask. I'm not here to pressure sell to anyone, ever. But could you buy them all, please? Because then there won't be any evidence that we actually took it. And I'm really not exaggerating. Like, you know, sometimes you must think, well, you say those kind of things for effect, don't you? Not really with this. Not really, I have to say. You can hear the tension in the gallery, Monica, can't you? Oh, yeah. It's palpable. You can hear a pin drop. Actually, I don't think that was a pin. I mean, who thought a good idea would be a metal dustbin in a television studio? Who thought that would be a good idea? Mr. Demers. Who thought that would be a good idea? It's like dusty bin over there. We couldn't actually have a louder bin if we tried. $4.99. I've got nothing else to say. At $4.99, if you need my help with how good a deal this is, I might need to come round and show you, where the cold tap is at yours. It's really, really good, isn't it? I mean, I don't know where your cold tap is. I'd have to go and have a look round.
For $4.99, we struggle to buy plastic beads.
Yes.
That size.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you're right. Completely. People are upping their orders as well. Charmaine, James, Linda, Helen, lots of people going up from 1 to 2. I'm not surprised when they saw that price. Right, okay. Oh, gosh. I'm gonna have to hide behind this tree soon with embarrassment. I think that's what I'm going to have to do here. Okay, here's the 6mm round. I'm suitably, but I don't want my face associated with this price. I honestly don't. Okay, yes, granted, it does look a bit bizarre. I know. Well, don't come any closer. No, I don't want my face on this. Concerned? I'm concerned that I'm going to get paid for this shift. Nice tree, by the way. I like that. Very nice, aesthetically. I have no idea what you said. Well, why don't you just match the price first, and then it will seem less painful, Tom. Match the price of the 8. Well, listen, Tom, it's your show, but... Oh, my word. Right, OK. Just get your bid in. We're not matching the price. We are not matching the price. We're going even lower. I hope we've got like 300 of these. Look at you. You love a bargain at home, don't you? Straight in. Julie, Shirley, Charmaine, James, Rosemary, Sarah, Dorothy, Karen, Dorothy, Samantha, Michael, Helen. Up your order right now from 1 to at least 2 or 3. Embarrassment. Embarrassing. OK. We obviously underestimated the demand for this. £3.99, because the quality is certainly there for you. There is nothing that will ever make sense of this. Very, very embarrassing. Can we bring in another tree? I feel like I need a row of them. Ah, my word. That's ridiculous. That's got to be one of the most affordable, hasn't it? Genuine gemstone, 6mm rounds, Monica. What do you think?
I mean, yeah, and I mean, I think most of the guest designers will agree that the 6mm is kind of like your desert island strand.
Yes.
Because it's small enough to add detail for earrings, that sort of thing, but it's also big enough to kind of stand on its own.
Yeah.
So everybody wants the 6mm, and for $3.99 for a natural gemstone, not just any gemstone either, it's Labradorite.
Yeah, I just absolutely.
Everybody's favourite gemstone, isn't it?
It's brilliant. $3.99. I'm like, it's embarrassing. Well done. Everyone's up in their order as well. So many of you multi-bidding on this one. In fact, I've got Maker in Cornwall who's saying, you know what, if you're doing those for $3.99, I'm going to buy 6 and I might sell a couple on and I'll make more than $3.99 a strand on them. Oh, no. Could do. Have those at a little store in Cornwall and you could do it, couldn't you? £3.99. Incredible. Keep checking out, keep checking out, keep checking out. Dearie me. I'm glad it's not me that has to do the explaining after the show. Because at 5 o'clock, when we come off air, you will not see my little behind for dust. $3.99. Thank you for sticking around. There's loads of you there. Stephanie joins us in Buckinghamshire on the phone lines. A brand new maker. Lots of brand new makers joining in today. And I just heard, Tom was talking earlier, this weekend has been super, super busy for brand new bidders as well. I know John Scott was here yesterday, wasn't he, in the afternoon? And, yeah, we are inviting lots and lots of new bidders to the channel all the time as well. And that's so, so lovely because jewellery making is, honestly, even if you are a crafter of other types and you've just flicked through the channels and you thought, well, this is good, isn't it? And this is like real gemstones, but a different way of buying them. It doesn't have to be about jewellery making. Buying strands doesn't have to be about jewellery making. Take it from one that knows. I've never made jewellery, but I've bought a lot of strands and a lot of findings, kits and whatever from Jewellery Maker, and I've made sculptures. I've made wirework Christmas trees. Yeah. You know, it doesn't have to be about I'm making a necklace, I'm making a bracelet, I'm making a bag like we saw with Monica earlier. It doesn't have to be about that. It can be about decor, it can be about decorations, it can be just about collecting the gemstones outside of fully made pieces of jewellery. I mean, listen, if you want fully made jewellery, come and join me at 3 in the morning. I'm on our sister channel, Gemporia, with a secret sale. Come and join me there. But Jewellery Maker's great because you get to know the gemstone. When a gem is, wrong description, but trapped in a setting, you don't really get to know its full personality. You don't really get to sort of see what happens inside a gem, how it reacts, the other things that you can do with it. Listen, sometimes a gemstone can just be about adding to the bottom of a Christmas bauble, adding to an earring that you've already got, and you think it's just missing something. I can add it very, very easily. Because actually jewellery making, with jump rings and chain and whatever, it's one of the simplest and most enjoyable things to just get started. And you don't have to be doing big, elaborate pieces. We're not talking about making chandeliers for your dining room. It can be, completely, but it can be as simple as just stash building of your lovely gemstones. It's true, Monica, isn't it? Some people put themselves under pressure and think, well, I can't shop with Jewellery Maker because I'm not making jewellery. I don't want to make jewellery. No, but you love the gemstones. I
can't stop myself from shopping. I've got such a big stash, and most of it isn't made up into jewellery.
Absolutely. Yeah. And it's lovely. Yeah. You know what? I've got lots of, I've got Mintabi Jelly Opal Rough at home. I love it. I've got strands of Ethiopian Opal, of rubies, of just gemstones I love. Buy strands. Okay, we've got one more strand in this Labradorite now, and this is the 4mm rounds. Now, we've just been there for the 6mm, so, right, tell me we're just going to match for the 4mm. Tell me we're just going to match it for the 4mm. Tom, honestly, like, I don't think we could come out of this hour showing the management, like, okay, what we achieved in this hour that cost us X thousands of pounds to be on air, what we brought to the table in terms of revenue for the company was minus quite a lot. I'm a bit worried. I'm going to hide over here. Okay, 4mm round now. No, I'm not ready, Tom, at all. I wasn't ready for this. When we sat down and talked about this morning, I wasn't ready for us to do something like this. Okay, are you ready? Right, £3.49. We had to go, we couldn't match it. We just couldn't. There was something about it we couldn't. And listen, like that, you know, the pips are squeaking here. £3.49. Go, 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 go. I've got people, again, buying 2s, 3s, 4s. Just go for it. Clear us out. It is, and I use this phrase far too often, but it is almost like a legal smash and grab. We won't call the price police or anything, I promise. Just get in and check them out. Like Pauline and Michael, who's just checked out 4. Deb, who's joining us in Massachusetts. Julie in the West Midlands, Rosemary in Bristol, Richard in Dorset, Karen in Essex, Helen in West Yorkshire. Loads of people checking out on this one. £3.50. Sorry, £3.49, not even £3.50. I mean, ridiculous. I've got a coffee hiding somewhere from a well-known coffee shop in a large size, and that cost me more on my way here. And guess how long that lasts? Well, it's cold over there somewhere now, so it's not long. But they forgot to put the sweeteners in, so I like it even less. Oh, for heaven's sake. Right, that's it. You honestly don't need me. So I do want to... Is there a turntable so I can just leave it on the desk like that, just going... You know, like our recordings. Have you got a real one, Bruce? Have you not got a recording for this one? I just need a little turntable, because I honestly, I'm not sure I want to be associated with what's happening here. Right, £2.99. Last chance. Last chance. Honestly, Tom is seriously grumpy now. He's been as happy as Larry all day, but he's had to take that to £2.99, which has made him super, super grumpy. He's now thinking, oh gosh, I'm going to have to explain that. Blame me, Tom. It's fine. Just blame me. It'll be me. Ridiculous. Okay, right, shall we move on to our aquamarine? Can we just... How much airtime have we just wasted on making nothing for the company? Right, let's go aquamarine now, shall we? Oh, my word. Right, let me show you what I've got. Let me show you what I've got in aquamarine, because there's so much going on. I mean, honestly, this is dream territory. I mean... like this one. Oh, Mark would be straight in for a few of those. Definitely. This is absolutely natural aquamarine. Every single one. Oh, gosh. Right. Are you ready? This is going to be busy. Is everything on pre-order, Tom? Okay. Everything's on pre-order. So you want to grow it. Grow it? Grab it, should I say. Don't grow it. You can't grow aquamarine. It's just not... Life's not long enough. But if you want to grab it, all on pre-order right now, do it now, do it now, do it now. They are also the second opportunity for your steal of the day. Right, okay. Turn over a new page forget everything that happened in the last half an hour. We're all going to wake up and it's just going to be like a dream. Oh, do you know what? I don't know. I had this dream that... Anyway. In fact, they shouldn't even be in the studio now. Anyway, right, let's do our natural aquamarine. Oh, my crikey. This is such a boon for us, let me tell you. It's an incredible, incredible opportunity. Because aquamarine, quite often when we see it in finished jewellery, you are looking at clarity in colour, and you never really see the full personality. This is what I was just saying about collecting strands of gemstones. You get to see the breadth of the personality of a gemstone, because I'm guessing that most people's aquamarine in jewellery actually is more this colour. You know, obviously they're tiny, tiny chips. It's very, very, that's very pale because of the size of the stone, and it's a chip. And most people's aquamarine jewellery has almost zero blue whatsoever. Now, you're lucky with us here at Gems and Gemporia as a company, because we've been sourcing gemstones now for, I mean, as a channel, we've been around for, I know Jewellery Maker has been part of the channel for, or the company is, what, 6 years? 11 years, sorry, yes. I always forget, everybody's different birthday. Gemporia is 17 and a bit years that we've been sourcing high-quality gemstones around the world. So our buying power and our buying knowledge is more important than actually price, really, because you can buy a massive gemstone, but the quality is absolutely rubbish, and you just think, well, I know that's bad, so I might have got a good price for it, but actually, it's not appealing. If the quality is there, then you know that it's appealing. How many chances? Okay, less than 100 chances here. That's incredible. Now, who knew that you actually have such a big variety of colours in the aquamarine? Now, bear in mind, aquamarine, beryl family gemstones. There's a lot of different gems within the beryl family. You know that there's heliodor, you know that there's emerald, you know that there's aquamarine, and there's many, many more. We talk about Aqua beryl, of course, that's part of this gemstone family as well. And you can see little essences of all of those going on this strand. You've got lots of pairs that you can match up as well. I'm loving, in particular, I'm loving this shade of blue, because that's just like the dreamy, deep Mediterranean Ocean, isn't it? Now, without seeing any price tags, there are at least 5 or 6 of you who have said, yep, thank you very much, I'm taking that. Price is almost a secondary consideration. I love the strand, and I want it. So for natural aquamarine, you can pay huge, huge amounts. In fact, I can tell you for nothing, if we made the drill hole a little bigger in each of these aquamarine and threaded a sterling silver snake through the centre of it, just one bead per necklace, that price that you see on screen right now could be the price per necklace. I'm telling you that for fact right now. But we're here at Jewellery Maker. And actually, this is it's almost like having access to a wholesaler. And usually our only experience of wholesalers is if you've got a cash and carry account, you can go to your cash and carry, you can buy like 100 loo rolls at a time at a really good price. And this is a lot more exciting than that kind of opportunity, and there are very few places that can open up this opportunity on genuine gemstones for you. Now that clock is ticking away right now, because $44.99 is nowhere near the price tag that you will be paying here this afternoon. And I do mean, are you sure, Tom? After all the pain of the Labradorite, are you sure you want to go that low? Okay. I'm going to have so many of you missing out on this, because there's only 3 people that actually know where we're going to. And that's Monica, my producer Tom, and me. And now you find out in 3, 2, 1. This is the biggest carat weight that we have in this aquamarine, and you're looking at $19.99. I'm telling you right now, okay, you know I was just using that analogy of drilling the holes a little bit bigger, threading a silver snake chain through, and having $44.99 per pendant. Well, I'm going to translate that now do a paracord through the centre of that. Make that a cord necklace. Make that the central feature of something with some tiara twists and some links of something either side. And you've got a necklace or even a bracelet. A lot of bracelets, gemstone bracelets these days, have one feature stone on the top to keep it affordable. You can afford to go full on, stretchy gorgeousness at still an affordable price tag. Okay, what do you think of that at $19.99? That's amazing. 75 chances, that's all we've got. It's working out at just 8 pennies per carat. Well, it's a good job that Dave is long since out of this building. Oh, okay, right. It's the steal of the day, isn't it? So we're actually going to go lower than this. Monica, this is madness. I'm so glad I came in today. This is just so, so good. I didn't know I was doing this. This time yesterday, I didn't know I was coming in. But I'm so glad to be here. 40 seconds, and we are taking that even lower. And I only have 65 chances, so if you want to get involved, now is the time to absolutely do it. Just get your place secured now. Even if you've never bought a strand of gemstones with us before, this is all completely 100% natural African aquamarine. One of the most sought-after gemstones. Aquamarine just doesn't have colour in it these days. And this, look at the variety of colours you've got going on in there. Are you ready? Oh, gosh. That Labradorite has ruined us this hour, hasn't it? Ruined us. It has. Ruined us. We're having to now pretty much give away gemstones. I'm not allowed to say that because there is a price on screen, but hello. 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 Wow. Check out, check out, check out. I'm not nagging, but check these out. Because if that's the most we're going to for this natural aquamarine, then you want to get involved, and you want to get involved right now. If I gave you 3 strands of these right now, Monica, what would be your first plan?
Well, actually, my first plan, I've been thinking, is if you got 2 strands of the, let's say, the 8mm Labradorite that we won't talk about.
Yeah, definitely not.
And then you use these either as your marker beads or your guru bead on there, just one as your guru bead. Oh, how amazing would that look? And
definitely.
It would cost you much more than the £10 for the Labradorite.
Well, and how many different colour choices do you have within one strand?
Yeah.
And to tell people, to tell your customers potentially that are buying from your Etsy shop or your online shop or whatever, to tell your customers that that's 100% natural aquamarine. Am I right in saying that we get a certificate as well? You can add one to... Oh, that's right. You can add one to your... Is it still like 50p or something? 25p? Right, so for 25 pence, you can have... If you're doing a craft fair or something like that, and I know a lot of people who make jewellery and sell, but if you do a little craft fair, you can have the little authenticity card, which you can add to your order, which shows you the genuine, it's the provenance of the piece. £12.99. Oh, can you? You can print it off your account as well, can't you? Listen, jewellery makers, you know this better than I do. You know, I only pop in twice a year. Yes, you can. You can download it on your account, can't you? So, again, you've got that authenticity to go with it. I can't believe this. Right, I'm just going to count. Can I count the beads on this one? I think that's worthy. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 10, 32, 4, 6, 9. 39 individual beads on that strand. 39, 12, 99. Oh, Tom straight out with the calculators. Right, 33 pence per genuine aquamarine bead. And that completely and utterly tells you how much you can do with that. Right. Okay, let's do the 8mm now. We're going to have to race through these now, so if you're on the phone lines, I would just keep your operator on the phone and just add the other sizes, because you know the price tag's going to be pretty epic. Oh, my word. Well, I never expected, it's been a couple of years since I've been at Jewellery Maker. I know I was here 10 days ago with lovely Linda, but I really haven't got back into the swing of how low we can take these opportunities. Can I tell you as well, if you're looking for clarity in some of these beads as well, look, the 2 I've got my fingers on there, I mean, they would make an absolute perfect pair, that one and that one there. Amazing. Right, okay, the 8mm round. Yeah, and actually, if I just pop your 10mm round next to them, you can see already there's obvious pairs. In fact, 2 just landed together there, look. That's one from the 10, that's one from the 8. So you've got loads and loads of pairs And of course, you could graduate. Oh, use the 10, 8 and the 6 for a graduated earring. Just really, really simple. 6, 8, 10. Oh, and you could do a 4 as well, couldn't you? Right, one big crash on this one, 15 seconds. Those people getting ahead of us, you are wise. Maker in the West Midlands, Carol on the phone lines, Valerie in South Yorkshire, Karen in Nottinghamshire, Deb in Massachusetts. Well done. 3, 2, 1. Boom! 9. You really don't need a presenter for this, you know. You really don't need a presenter for this. We have got a queue on the telephone lines, but remember, the number's free here in the UK. 0800 644 655. Just keep going through. That's what I would say. Bit of tree. I love it. I can't stop playing with this tree. It's lovely. We could get a real one with the amount of light that's in here, you know. You could easily get a real one in here. I think we should go to the garden centre and get a big aspidistra. I have no idea what one of those is, but I want one. Just for the name. £9.99. Valerie, Shirley, Kent, Norfolk. It's about a 30-second to a minute queue on the phone lines, but it's well worth waiting. Listen, it's fine. I mean, add a 10 as well. Add a 10 millimetre. Add a 6 even before we get there. Because again, with 6, you're going to have obvious pairs in there. Even that, I mean, it's funny, isn't it? This sort of orangey tone of aquamarine you never really associate or think of in aquamarine. But of course, as you go out from the core of the blues of aquamarine, you still keep that beryl gemstone, but then you have subtle nuances in colour. And who knew that you had so many different colour choices, but some lovely pairs to go there? I tell you what, this is just heaven, isn't it? £9.99. Well done, Dorothy and Paula. Dorothy, thanks. You've pressed 1. I know you're waiting there on the phone lines. Fiona's talking to one of our team. So is Julie as well. And I'm going to have to go upstairs with some donuts later and apologise to the team because they are busy up there. They are amazing. We do keep them busy. I'm not surprised. I mean, look. I mean, anything that's £9.99, for heaven's sake. That's not coffee and cake for 2, is it? That's barely coffee and cake for 1, is it, at £9.99? It's brilliant. Right, OK, I'm going to release the last 15 on the phone lines because obviously I'm running out of hour as well. So, and there's lots more I want to do in this hour as well. So that's the 10s and the 8s. So just keep going through for those. Wonderful. Sorry, I've stolen John's catchphrase there, haven't I? I bet he was saying that quite a lot yesterday. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. Right, let's do the 6s now. I haven't seen John for ages. We keep crossing like ships in the night. I must catch up with him soon. Because actually our sister channel Sewing Street is moving in, isn't it? Moving in here. Because they live somewhere else at the moment, but they're coming in. Honestly, this is going to be like one of those shopping centres of channels soon, because you've got Gemporia through there, Jewellery Maker here, Sewing Street will go through there, and then Gemporia Lifestyle will be through there, and Gem Collector is up there. And Hobby Maker, they in here? They're in here, aren't they? That's starting on the 1st of March, is it? Soon? 2nd of March? Or March sometime. Next. Oh, hang on, it's March tomorrow, isn't it?
Day after tomorrow.
Oh, day after tomorrow. OK. Have I broken the graphics? Well, I didn't break them. It was nothing to do with me. It was like that when I arrived. Right. No, I'm not ready, Tom, at all. Absolutely not ready for this. Straight in with the best price here. Watch this. That crashing needs a noise, doesn't it? Yeah, that wasn't the noise I had in mind, Tom. £7.99. £7.99. There's only 100 of these. We've got multi-bidding going on left, right and centre here. The phone lines are going crazy again. Well done. Superb. Now, what were the size of the pearls in your kits, Monica?
There were 3, 4, 6 and 8 mil. 3, 4, 6 and 8.
So we've got the 6 and 8 here.
Yep.
And I think the smallest one in here is a 4 as well, isn't it?
4, yeah.
So you could adapt very, very slightly and do the same.
You could replace the 3mm with size 8 seed bead.
Ah, OK. So you've got flexibility, you've got ideas there, even if you wanted to follow that same kind of theming as the project we saw today, because it's very, very easy to adapt. Oh, you could become a jewellery designer as well. In fact, haven't we got like an X Factory type of jewellery designer thing going on here at Jewellery Maker at the moment? What's it called?
Britain's Next Gem. Britain's Next Gem, I think.
Britain's Next Gem.
Something like that.
It's on our Facebook page, I'm thinking. Paul, who's directing right now, has just said, yeah, I'm entering with my manklets. That sounds all kind of wrong. Oh, they're wonderful, apparently. Well, I can't wait to see their entry. $7.99. $7.99. Well, listen. Well, guys now are doing the thing with their trousers, aren't they, where they're showing off their ankles, aren't they? That's still a thing, isn't it? Trousers that are too short. Look, Ben's at it. Look, his are far too short. And white socks are back again. Whoever thought, Monica, that would happen again? White socks. I mean, honestly, in the 80s, once that moment had passed, you were laughed out of town for wearing white socks. But now, what's this thing with wearing jeans that are far too big but far too short with the youngsters these days? What's going on there? It's like, hello, 1983 all over again. What's going on there? I don't know why I'm pointing at that. Maybe I'm tickling it, waiting for it to change. It's the 4mm rounds now. Don't get me started on what the young people are wearing these days. Honestly. 4mm rounds, natural aquamarine, £6.99. £6.99. Okay, so just remind me, Tom, the 10mm rounds, how much or how little were they? £12.99 for the 10mm. 8mm went to £9.99. 6 went to £7.99. And the 4 went to £6.99. That's ridiculous. Honestly, there's not many places where you can actually find natural aquamarine in beads like this. There aren't many places at all. And if you are, you're buying it by the bead, aren't you? You're buying it in very, very small quantities, or a little packet of 5 beads. Do you know what I mean? You're not buying it in a big strand like this, unless that there are very few shows, aren't there, that go around the UK. I've been to them as well. And you end up being bamboozled by so much choice, you end up coming out with nothing. Do you know what I mean? This is incredible. £6.99. Well done, you. Congratulations. Again, lots of you upping your orders here as well. Do you know what? The final opportunity that we have for this, for the chips, which is such a long, I mean, beyond a skipping rope of chips, is just going to bring the whole bead thing together absolutely beautifully, I think. Okay, are we doing this last aquamarine strand, Tom? You know yes, just only because I've just said this will bring what we've done nicely together. Sorry, Tom had forgotten about these. Sorry, Ben. Sorry, everyone. Sorry, world. Yeah, it's a 100-inch strand, but it just brings together, if you've got any of the rounds, do you agree, Monica? It just brings everything together nicely, doesn't it?
Definitely. It makes your rounds go so much further, to be honest with you.
Yeah, of course it does.
Yeah.
And you might never get a buy like this again on the rounds that you've just been buying. Yeah. I mean, if you look together at everything we've had, you know, on offer, because this is a lighter tone, obviously, because these are smaller chips, but actually smaller chips with more of that aquamarine glacial quality. You know, if you buy gem quality aquamarine in gold rings, that's more akin to what you are going to be seeing. You're not going to be seeing the depth of colour. But actually, I think that's a positive for this, because with this, you just get a massive amount of this. Well, it's like taking chips of glacier, really, isn't it?
It is, and it gives such a nice texture to your jewellery as well. So.
Yeah, it does. And it feels wonderful. OK, we're going to the... OK, so as a company, we have prices that we indicate to our producers that we would quite like to go to this price, please, and stay there. And on this, it's $19.99. But it's not going to stay there because somewhere here, 30 seconds. 30 seconds. 30 seconds, we are going to go even lower. It's a 100-inch strand, and these are gorgeous. I quite expect to see Mark Smith's name pop up somewhere on these on this buying list. I would imagine if Mark is watching this right now, if he's not, someone needs to drop him a text quickly, because this is, you know, this is an irresistible one to someone like Mark who loves their chips and nuggets. Oh, chips and nuggets. Oh, on a Saturday. That just always, when I say chips and nuggets on a Saturday, it's like, oh, I know what I'm having for tea. £12.99. Tom's having a good old, oh yeah, we always do this. We'll do this in the last hour, because I used to do this on the mid-show, which used to finish at 6, didn't it, the mid-show? So at the 5 o'clock hour, we'd say, what's for tea? So we'll do what's for tea in the next hour when we do Viewer's Choice, shall we? Yes. Because Tom's just volunteered what he's having for tea. So I'll tell you in the next hour. Well, that'll be worth waiting for. What's Tom having for tea? $12.99. Have you seen how big this is? It's huge. Yeah, 100-inch strand. But it's actually, for me, it's the potential, because actually you could just make one bracelet, you know, just gather it up beautifully. You could do that so simply, and you can make either a full necklace, multi-layer. Yep. And actually, these are not sharp, and they're not scratchy, and they're not uncomfortable, because they've been tumbled there as well. Beautiful. £12.99. Massive congratulations to all of you. What an incredible day here at Jewellery Maker. Right, let me get my chair. Let me get my high chair, because you know I need a high chair here at Jewellery Maker, because the desks are all taller. Everyone's taller. Jewellery Maker isn't made for a little shorty like me anymore. I have to bring my saw with me next time. See if I can get it down a little bit more. Thank you so much for your company this afternoon. What day is it? Saturday, isn't it? Sunday. Oh, it's Sunday, isn't it? Did I say Saturday earlier? Sorry. I'm just because I'm working all this weekend and I don't know where I am. Right, let's do change, shall we?
To be fair, you've been working pretty much non-stop since Saturday. So.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Oh, I love it. I just can't say no. That's the thing. Especially, I mean, Tom knew, producer Tom knew, not you, Tom, Tom Stewart, Tom, knew that tempting me, having just finished an overnight shift, tempting me to a JM mid-show at 7 o'clock in the morning, what was I going to say? I wasn't going to say no, was I? Absolutely never. Right, how would you like 2 metres of incredible chain now for you? Oh, that's like sticking chewing gum under your school desk, isn't it? Sorry. Make a mess. Right, let me show you. Let's get it off, shall we? Look at that. Check this out. So much of this gorgeous, gorgeous chain. Now, there's a paperclip link here, and there is also a flat oval link as well. Now, it was something akin to the flat oval link that you were using, Monica, weren't you, on your bag design?
Yes.
And actually, you could use these, actually, if you wanted to, because they are 1 metre in length, you could use these as an alternative if you're wanting to make more fabulous bags. Do you agree that this link here, well, actually, both of these links, I've got a bracelet from, a sterling silver bracelet from Links of London, and the link is very, very similar in terms of heft, as I'm going to call it, to that chain on the right there. It's beautiful, and you get a whole metre of each. It's a base metal, but it's silver-plated. So you can use it for all sorts of things, actually. You can use it just for jazzing up clothes, you know, for bringing a new look to a tired outfit. Adding a chain is really good. Pocket watch chain, something like that. Really, really lovely. So let's do this in inches as well, by the way, because, of course, a metre is 40 inches. Is that right? I think it's 40 inches. I think so. 39.3. Oh, blimey, I've overguesstimated. That's not like me. $14.99 then, and you get both of those 1 metre lengths there. That's stunning. I mean, really, really good. Oh, yeah, that's not your price either, by the way. And they do come served up on the spool. And the funny thing with chain is that you can never have enough. So as a stash builder, you can never have enough because you'll start on something, start on a project, you'll go through your first metre, and then you'll think, oh, gosh, I'm going to have to wait another week now while I order another one. So it is worth having. More is definitely more. Definitely, definitely more. Already got bidders coming in for this one, $14.99. Incredible. Oh, okay. Right, we're going much slower. This will allow you to stash build actually, very, very easily. I can see Monica shopping as well already. Yeah. Her eyes are going, oh, actually, the lower that goes, the wider my eyes go. £7.99. Yes, that chain would be amazing. Yes, Tom, in essence. Yeah, it is. Tom just said that would be good if you were making one of Monica's purses. Yeah. You could use it. Yeah, it's funny that. It's almost like somebody had said that already. Almost.
You know what would also work nicely? You were saying when we had earlier some of the beads to put like a fringe at the bottom of the bag.
Yes.
You could do like a chain fringe and cut lengths of the chain and put that on the bottom of the bag.
Oh, yeah, that was great. Yeah, you make it longer lengths as it goes to the middle. Oh, I like that. That's a really good idea. Congratulations. Well done. I'd be multi-bidding on this one if I was you. I mean, you don't often get 2 metres of silver-plated chain. You know as well, I don't know exactly what the base metal is on this one, but I don't think it's brass. And I'll tell you why I don't think it's brass, because I have a bit of a sensitivity to brass, even if it's plated in silver. It's almost like there's a tingle on your skin when you feel it. And I don't think this is a brass, to be honest with you. I can stand to be corrected, but this doesn't feel... It feels weightier than brass as well. Brass, sometimes, it's difficult to feel the difference between brass and, I'm going to say it, plastic. There's not a great difference in feel or how it... Well, I'll tell you what will prove it nicely is, let me do the classic pouring. And we don't do this very often, actually. But look, right, it's copper. See, I was right then, so it's not brass. Copper's brilliant. Copper's brilliant. So that's really, really good, isn't it? So you see the way that falls so quickly, that means that you've actually got, there's proper weight to that. It's not falling, it's not sounding light and kind of, crisp. It's the same with the other one as well, the same with the other chain. It's a beautiful link, and it drops. It drops incredibly well. So it is a copper core, so it's like the wires that you buy for your wire working. That's incredible. Oh, okay, so next up, I wonder what you said then, Tom, actually. You know when you mishear something and you think, don't know what he said then at all. But I do know what you've said now. It's the snap tights, isn't it? Now, I'll just get my little... Thank you, Ben. It's amazing. It's like a mind reader. Thank you very much. Thank you. It's almost like you've been here too long, Ben. Right, now these are your snap tights. Now, I had no idea what that meant when Tom tempted me with it this morning. I was like, what's that going on? What's that going on? Right, snap tights, you've heard of these 1,000 times before, but I'm meeting them for the first time. So you've got 5 pairs of 5mm findings, and you've got 5 pairs of 3mm findings, and they are pairs of earrings. You've also got... I don't know if I've got a tweezer here, actually, but you've also got these tiny little gems here. And all you do, Tom reliably informs me, is introduce one to the other. Is this going to work, Monica, without tools?
It should, yeah.
And just... Oh, I heard a snap there.
Yeah. It's done.
And look, it's done. It's done. It worked. That's all you need to do. That's all you need to do. Amazing. So you get that. What is it? 10 pairs of earrings. 10 pairs of earrings over. How amazing is that? I mean, listen. I'm going to say that I don't think you can snap them back out while they're snapped in, but they're in. Phenomenal. That's really good. I'm going to make a pair of earrings. I'm going to make a pair of earrings. I'm going to do another one of the green. So you just turn the gem upside down, get the claws lined up with the facets, and pop it in. I've just done it again. Did you hear the snap? Look, I've done it. Look, I've made a pair of earrings. See? Jewellery making. $14.99 here. Amazing. Now, is this base metal, is that silver plated as well? Yes, it is, isn't it? I don't think that's in the details, but does it say, it just says base metal? And so you can make 10 pairs of earrings that way. Amazing. You could be selling those for a tenner a pair, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Lovely. And they are pretty cool, actually. Love those. Very, very nice. Nice for gifting as well, aren't they? Fabulous. Right, I've got to put these away now. I've got to put that. Yeah, really, really simple. Listen, if I can do it, anyone can do it. Tom, you did say it was easy, but I didn't have a go earlier. But you're right, it is. Super, super simple. Love it. Very good. Right, okay, $14.99. You can instantly say you've made jewellery and you've made very, very little effort there. Of course, remember, because they are a post and butterfly set, you can actually decorate those further, can't you? You can add lengths of chain to them as well, make them a drop earring or a dangle earring very, very easily. Right, well done, fabulous. $14.99. Right, next up for you. Oh, okay, right. This is going to be a star buy for us. Oh, so this isn't just... Sorry, have I misunderstood this, Tom? Is this just the container that we're doing? Ah. Right, you are going to get 350 agates. They're all real gemstones. And they're all 6mm round. And we can confirm... Yeah, because we did the aquamarine and the labradorite. We went through all of the sizes. 6mm in both of the gemstones that we did in labradorite and in aquamarine earlier were the most popular sizes. And you've got wonderful, oh my word. You get the storage boxes as well. Oh, that's incredible. Right, okay, let's do it. It is one incredible, honestly, I'm dizzy with the deals today, but this is a star buy. Tell you what, I pulled out the long straw today, being here, completely and utterly. Okay, check this out. So you've got, how many different colours have you got there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Not glass beads, because your mind would look at those and would say, okay, glass or ceramic beads. Fair enough, lots of people jewellery make with that kind of thing, not knocking it at all. But not only, someone's taken the time and trouble to actually do all of the drilling, do all of the shaping, do all of the colour matching here as well, but they're all real, genuine agate beads. They're all 6mm round. How many beads do you get? Somebody's counted them as well, for heaven's sake. I mean, who counted that? Who counted that? Ben, did you? You didn't count that, did you? 350? Okay, you need... I don't know what a mala is, Tom, but you need 150 beads for it. How many beads do you need? 108. Monica, what's a mala?
It's basically a long necklace with a tassel at the bottom.
Oh, Ben's passing me a mala.
Oh, there
Thank
we go.
you. See, do you know why I don't know what it is? My neighbour 2 doors down is mala. That's the only mala I know. This is a mala necklace. I do genuinely. I have she's published. She's a historian, my neighbour Marla. Writes stories about King... Who's the one that was found in the car park? Richard the Third? But that's a Marla necklace. And you need 150 beads. I'll explain to you later. Oh, my word. Oh, my word. Producer Tom just said to me, Richard III, was he found in a car park? But there weren't even cars back then. Oh, help me. Okay, do you know what? I'm going to point you in the direction of Marla's book, and that'll explain everything. Everyone is like, wow. Wow. Okay. We'll review the tape on that one later. Whew. Get the talkback recording for that one. Amazing. Amazing. I know what you were saying as well, Tom. And it doesn't matter how many times you say it, it still sounds exactly the same. Right. Check out what we have for you here. 350 in 7 different colours, all sorted into their own little colour families there. And the storage. I love the storage as well. That'd be brilliant for going away on holidays. Put your favourite seed beads in there when you've made your pieces out of these beads.
Yeah.
Amazing. Love it. Maybe his crown looked a bit like that, Tom. You know, could have been, couldn't it? I name thee Richard III. Yes, Elizabeth, don't jump to his defence, Elizabeth, honestly. Honestly, please don't. $14.99, right, go. Yeah, that's incredible. Is that our star by price then? That's incredible, well done. Oh, I don't know, what does that work out a bead? Not a lot.
No, but if you stranded those up, because you've got 50 in each, and they're 6mm, that's a 30cm strand. So we've got 7 30cm strands there. Oh, yes. So if we saw these in strands and looked at the bundle, we'd just pick it up like that. I know, Wendy. I don't know where to put myself, quite frankly. I'm thinking of getting the tree back. $14.99. It's found in a car park. You know, that box open in front of you looks a lot like the Starbuy logo behind you.
Oh, it does. It does look a bit like the Starbuy logo.
Starbuy.
Yes. Doesn't it? It's gone crazy on the phone lines as well. Honestly. You just learn a new thing every day on one of these channels, don't you? It is like an education, isn't it? I mean, we're here for jewellery making, but we got a history lesson along the way as well. See, Tom knows more than he's ever known about Rhodochrosite out of today's show. And he now has got some Richard III homework to do later as well. Nothing to do with cars. I think he probably walked everywhere, I would imagine, Tom. I think he probably walked everywhere. Yes, he would have had horses back then, yes, I would imagine. It wasn't T-Rexes he was going around on. Bless him. He's only 13. $14.99. Congratulations. Ah, yes, we have got a most incredible 12 birthstone strand, former steal of the day, and we're bringing it back. Actually, Carol was telling me about this. Excuse me, at 7 o'clock this morning, Carol was telling me about this. It is... Oh, they are, you know. Well remembered, Tom. The fluorite cubes are in there. Right. I can't. I can just show you from a distance. Oh, and you get all the tassels there as well. Tassels really useful for jewellery making, actually. You'll find them. And good for a marler. Yes. Yeah, I have learned something as well. Yeah, thanks to that. Oh, it's brilliant, isn't it? This is like a learning exchange, this, isn't it? I'm loving it. And it's all free. You don't even have to buy anything. You're getting all of this learning that comes with it as well. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. So that bundle, by the way, that birthstone strand collection is a former steal of the day, and we're going to rerun the fun on that after the break. Well done, so many of you grabbing these beautiful agates. Please make sure that you check out your baskets on this one, because these are not going to go on forever either. And you do get that really, really enjoyable storage, which doubles as you'll remember this, when it's empty, you'll do your Richard III crown. Oh, please don't get a close shot up there, honestly. There's more. I'm not sure what's holding those gaps together up there. $14.99. Let's go to the web before we take to the break, because Locked and Loaded is the viewer's choice. selection for today. Now, most of the prices have been set, bar the former steal of the day, which is number 1, and the multi-fluorite cubes, which are at number 3 there as well. They're not yet at price. We've got green diamonds there. There's tourmaline. There's iolite, moldavite. It came from space. We've got some more labradorite there. Garnets going on. Silver drop shell pearls. How many items have you got on there, Tom? Oh, I like the pearl measuring gauge. Oh, can you just go up again, Tom, please? That measuring gauge, like, I know, but I want one. I want to know how much they are. Oh, look, number 27 there, the pearl and gemstone measuring gauge. Don't you want one? Have you got one, Monica? I haven't, no. Don't you? You definitely want one, though, don't you? Look at that. You've got to have... Actually, that launch, Tom was just telling me, it launched at £30. Actually, while you're there, look at that tanzanite faceted rondelle strand on the left. Anyway, listen, I gotta go. I've got to have a little break, because honestly, we've got to be out of here by 5 o'clock. So we're late for a very, very important break. So let's take that and then come back with our viewer's choice. Don't you go anywhere, though.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hi guys, I can't wait for you to join me on Tuesday. This is something that we've been working on for the past 18 months. The collection has finally arrived and we are talking about the finest naturally coloured pearls in the world. We're calling the show Purple Rain, and having just got back from Tucson, I've seen the drastic price impact that has happened with naturally coloured purple pearls of all varieties, of all grades, and the prices that we're able to do for you today are practically the prices of dyed pearls in the current market. Because of the COVID-19 pandemic, as you can imagine, it's wreaked havoc on the pearl farming industry, and as such these ultra rare naturally coloured pearls, which to date only a couple of harvests have ever been produced, has gone through the roof. We're talking prices doubling every single month. This show we will be joined by the gentleman who has selected these pearls, who has graded these pearls and has provided the finest of their kind Quad A purple pearls for every single one of you. He'll be joining us for the showcase so you can hear about the industry news. It is extremely limited, but for anyone who wants to own high jewellery pearls, this is the show to be a part of.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us,
along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help.
So I didn't do it, but it still went on my invoice. Anyway, it's the end of that story. Hello, it's lovely to have your company here at Jewellery Maker. The rest of that story is going in my book eventually. I'm going to write a book eventually.
Oh.
I always think they say there's a book in everyone. Probably. Don't they? You could write a book about your adventures, couldn't you?
I could, to be honest. I've lived in 3 countries through my life.
Ah. Yes, because we were talking before, actually, because before we even started the show, I wanted to check that I had the pronunciation of Monica's surname correctly, because your surname is, you're Bulgarian, your surname is Hungarian, sorry, I beg your pardon. But I was working with a Polish director and producer this morning where SZ in her name is sh, but in Hungarian it's s. So no wonder this little brain is very, very confused. But you have a South African accent.
Yes, well, I was born in Hungary, and then when I was 9, we moved to South Africa with my parents. And then in 2000, we moved here, so yeah, I've been around.
And now she's in the land of the concrete cows.
Yes.
Wonderful. Now that's well-travelled for you, isn't it? Right, OK. What are we doing, Tom? Because I've completely forgotten everything. Honestly, it's been such a show today. We're like dizzy, aren't we? Oh, yeah, the birthstone bundle we're doing first, aren't we? Now, this is a former steal of the day. Now, also, our in-house designers have actually made up some jewellery with this bundle as well. So this is a former steal of the day. So let's identify what we've got. We've got a strand of tanzanite. We've got a strand of citrine. We've got, is that aquamarine or a topaz? Oh. We've got a sapphire.
Ooh.
We've got an emerald. We've got a pink sapphire, I think. We've got a clear quartz. No, this is a red garnet. Pink tourmaline was the pink one, by the way. Sorry. You've got a... Oh, now, what are you? No, not clear quartz. It's the other... Is that aquamarine? It might be an aquamarine. Yeah, that's maybe the aquamarine one, isn't it? I think. No, maybe not. White moonstone, that's it. I knew it wasn't what I was saying it was. We've got a peridot, and we've got an amethyst. Oh, so we need to do these in birthstone order, don't we? We'll do that in a minute. Sorry, because we could be here all day. Now, in-house design team have created amazing jewellery with this.
Oh, isn't that pretty?
That is so, so sweet.
Oh.
Isn't it? Super, super gorge. Love, love, love this. And the amount of movement in a piece like this, if you're making it, and that's so simple to make as well. You got in on that chain steel earlier. Perfect for a design like that. All made with little, is it head pins?
Head pins, yeah.
Yeah.
And they're so wearable, isn't it? Because you can wear it with anything.
Love it, love it, love it. Anyway, that's just an idea. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11? Should I have 12? Okay, so I'm one missing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, I've got 11. You've got 12. It's all right, it's fine. We can still do it. We can still work out the months as well, can't we? Are you ready and steady? Oh, is that the missing one? Oh, good man. Marvellous. Oh, there's the garnet. Right, so we'll do this in order. Can anyone remember the birthstones and where they should be? Oh, OK. Right, Tom's all over it. Garnet. Amethyst, February.
Yeah.
Aquamarine, March.
Yeah.
I'm going to guess that one, aquamarine. Yeah. April.
Diamonds, so
April, there's more. It's not just diamonds for April, is there? There's another one, isn't there? Is it tourmaline? Or is that later in the year?
Is it a clear quartz there that you've got?
May's emerald.
Mm-hmm.
June moonstone, right. July ruby.
Mm-hmm.
I should know this. August peridot. September sapphire. I'm going to guess that's that one. October tourmaline, which is the pink, isn't it, on this one? November citrine. December tanzanite. So I've got a clear left, clear quartz.
That'll be in place of the diamond.
That'll be April.
Yep.
January, February, March, April, June, July, August, September, October, November, December. Oh no, what happened there? January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December. Sorry.
Hey, we got it.
I shouldn't be let loose at this time of the day. Right, so this is a former steal of the day. It wasn't £300 that I'm guessing, was it not? I'm guessing it wasn't £300 because that would be a long stretch. Oh, that's super, super good. So that's already less than £10 a strand. Apparently that's not even the price either.
Wow.
So a strand of garnet, aquamarine, amethyst, aquamarine, clear quartz, emerald, moonstone, ruby, peridot, sapphire, tourmaline, citrine, and tanzanite.
Wow.
Well, you said it, Tom. Are you ready and steady then? Oh gosh, this is so good, isn't it? Like a collector's edition, really, isn't it? You know what we were talking about earlier about collecting gemstones just for collecting's sake?
Wow. Yeah.
To get to know the personality of these gemstones. This would be perfect, wouldn't it? Okay.
Nice like that in a display, wouldn't they?
Yes. Yeah, truly, actually. Truly, truly, truly. This has been such a busy show today as well. When was this the steal of the day, Tom? Second of January. I think Tom, the working of Tom's, the inner works of Tom's mind are all coming out of his mouth at the moment. I feel like I've got his life story 4 times over there. And we've got lots and lots of new customers joining us for the first time. Thank you so much for that as well, because it does take a lot. It's a brave thing to call a channel for the first time, actually. Once you've done it, like everything in life, it only hurts the first time, and then you're absolutely fine. OK, clock's hit 0. Right. Am I...
That's like £4 a strand.
Oh, yeah, you really shouldn't say it like that, though, Monica. I mean, like, that makes it even worse, doesn't it?
Sapphire and emeralds.
Yeah. So you've got the big 5 gems there, really, haven't you? That's ridiculous. So you've got your emeralds, you've got your rubies, you've got your sapphires, and you've got your tanzanite. So yeah, that's amazing. So you've got 4 of the big 5 there. You could not wish for more. So January garnet, February amethyst, March aquamarine, April is your clear quartz, May is your emerald, June is your moonstone, July is your ruby, August peridot, September sapphire, October...
Tourmaline.
Thank you, tourmaline. November citrine, December tanzanite. That is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. They're flying straight out. So if you didn't get the first opportunity on that one, I mean, don't miss it a second time. Look at all those tassels you've got as well.
Yeah.
They're amazing, amazing colours. They're beautiful. I'll just pop all of those together as close and as neatly as I possibly can. Look at that. How beautiful.
Can't fit them all in your
What?
head.
No, I know. I'm realising this. When I started this, I thought, no, you're on a hiding to nowhere here, Derek. There's still 3 to go. Right, let me see. We'll get them all facing you, and then we can be roughly right, can't we? There you go. What a beautiful, beautiful selection. Please make sure that you check out, because there's lots of multi-bidding going on this one as well. That's brilliant. Well done. Pauline and Deb, these are going to Massachusetts and Nottinghamshire and France and Cambridgeshire. Angela, Daniel, Maker, well done. You Makers on the telephone lines as well. Congratulations. Really, really good. What is that working out per strand, Tom, there as well? Have we got this on 2 split pays as well? I didn't think we did split pays at Jewellery Maker. I didn't know that at all. Well, that's worth taking advantage of. And you know you have your 30-day money-back guarantee. Now, I always say that the split pays are not about stretching further than financially you're comfortable with. It's actually about getting things home and seeing them and knowing that you've got your 30 days. So you pay just half now, get it home, and then if you change your mind within the first 30 days, you send it back before the second split pay. Yeah. Brilliant. It's really good. It's interest-free as well, by the way, which is really superb. Lovely.
And if you look at the jewellery that the in-house designers have made, you'll see for the earrings, they've only used 2 or 3 of each strand.
Yeah.
So you can get loads of those earrings out.
Very, very clever, because you'll have finding kits, definitely. I mean, findings is something that we absolutely hoard and stash build, isn't it? And that pair of earrings is very, very simple to make and then replicate and make a suite with your pendant. In fact, you could make a complete stretchy ring as well, couldn't you, using these gems? That is, isn't it? It's lovely. I mean, our in-house designers are incredible. They really are good. Yeah, Anne messaged in earlier, didn't she? They are. Thank you so much, because honestly, they beaver away in their own little laboratory almost here, wherever we go, and they just honestly, they create the most gorgeous, gorgeous pieces. Well done, everyone. Congratulations. Right. What are we doing next, Mr. Tom? Oh, right, yes. Then this is really interesting. This is like a curveball, a real curveball. Patience, my boy. Look at what you've got going on here.
This is really unusual, isn't it?
Okay, now the reason I've put this onto a darker background is because where the Queen lives in Windsor, I walked past a jeweller's one day, and they had the Mikimoto pearls, and they had that kind of affair where it was a single strand of silver something or other, and one single Mikimoto, so not a direct comparison, but a gorgeous looking pearl. Do you know how much that was? Have a guess. What do you think, Monica? How much do you think that was? Have a little guess. And I'll just tell you
well, it's going
higher
to be
or
at least
lower.
3 digits, but...
Yeah.
Yeah.
£630.
Gosh.
With this, you get a sterling silver chain, and you don't just get 1 pearl, you actually get 3.
Wow.
And the chain going on here. Now, the pearls, what do we know about the pearls on this, Tom? Tell me. Are they cowrie? Are they cowrie cultured? Let's bring the graphics in. That'll give us a bit more oomph. And they're incredibly round as well, I have to say. And actually, they've got a more than generous drill hole, bigger than the average. These would have been, you know, a bit bigger in terms of the drill hole as well, which is often a frustration with people who want to string pearls, is that the drill hole isn't big enough. Now, great if you've got a Dremel, because you can very, very carefully go through a pearl without destroying its nectar. But they, obviously, to accommodate this box chain, that's had to be made bigger already. Oh, Wendy says, I've got one of these. They are beautiful. Now, the box chain it's on is a rose gold over silver. Yeah, so these are your freshwater culture pearls. But can you see, I'm just going to lift these up for a second because I want to show you how round they are. So they're not a potato pearl. They're not a lumpy, bumpy, undulated pearl. They are a really, really nice. They're a nice round pearl. That's super cool. That's lovely.
See, what I would do is we often have the chains on its own, so I would get a gold one and a silver one, and then you can put one pearl on each.
Yes. Yeah, and layer them up different lengths. Go for a bit of a mixing your metals look. Do you know, I have no idea. I know on our sister channel, Gems TV, where we sell fully made up jewellery, which to all intents and purposes this is, like, I think I know where we would price this, and I think we're already there. What's the gram weight of silver? Okay, 3 grams of silver. Okay. Like I don't know. I don't know. Well, lively zoom there, Ben. Yeah. Gone on overdrive, hasn't it? I don't know. This isn't on split pay, by the way. That part of the graphics is broken down. 19.99 or one split pay of 19.99. You choose. Up to you. You can take either option. 19.99. I think I'd go for the split pay option. I think I'd go for that one. So it's either 19.99 in one go or one split payment of 19.99. You decide. I'll leave that with you. It's a toughie, that one, isn't it? Apologies, that's a glitch in the graphics. We might be enjoying that for the rest of this hour as well, by the way. But hey, never mind. Never mind. Teething problems. 19.99. That's pretty good.
That's not wrong, is it?
No, not at all. Yeah, you could split it one way. Split it one way. 19.99. Beautiful. That is, I mean, those pearls are really, really super good. And again, I'm just going to make sure, yeah, with these, you will be able to get the, will you be able to? Oh, actually, I'm not sure if you can detach the pearls from this. I mean, you could do, but you'd have to remake. Oh, yes, you could, actually. I'll tell you how. Because look, what they've done, very cleverly. Oh, see, this is the magic of Jewellery Maker. Because you can you see, at the end there, they've almost made like an eye-pin end.
Oh.
So you could simply open that out. They've made this different to a traditional clasp. So you could actually open that up.
Oh, brilliant.
What? Tell me. Oh. There's a silver version of this as well. So obviously this is sterling silver with gold over, with rose gold over. But there's a silver version as well. Is it here? Oh, yes, yeah, got it. Oh, and there's a gold version.
Oh, nice.
Oh. Should we do the gold? Oh, I'm just tying this in knots now.
Yeah,
which you could do.
Thank
you. You're very, very kind, Monica. Thank you. Honestly, clumsy boy. Right, let's do the gold over version. Right, there's only 5 of the gold over version. Is it straight? Is this on split pay, though? Because I only want it if it's on split. Okay. Right, one split pay is available on this, you'll be glad to know. At $19.99. Price match. Brilliant. Again, just, I mean, add it to your order. So if you've got the rose gold over and now the yellow gold over, well, that would just be one split pay of $39.98, wouldn't it? Brilliant. How convenient. Right, that's sold out. Let's do the silver version. Fabulous. You started this, Tom. Right, okay, here we go. This is the sterling silver version. The silver would have been galvanised as well, actually, which just, you know, it prevents it from tarnishing as quickly as it would normally, which is wonderful. Right.
Wow.
Oh, okay, right, yes, of course, because the other two have gold over.
Yeah.
So this is a lower price tag. $17.99. How many do we have of this? Yeah, okay, we've got a good quantity of these. And remember, just in terms of you being a jewellery maker, remember the end of this, you can actually get the pearls off because it's like an eye pin. So you just get in there and open it like a jump ring, and then you can remove pearls. So you could have that down to 1 pearl if you wanted to, very, very easily. Or you could add other bits and pieces, change the arrangement if you wanted to. Wonderful. The what? Oh, Oh, do we get to do the Wall of Fame as well?
Yeah.
Yes. Fantastic. $17.99 there for you. Congratulations. Do check these out because they're such a good buy. They're an easy gift for someone as well, aren't they?
Definitely. And isn't pearl one of the birthstones as well? I can't remember which month.
Oh, is that... Oh, is it June? Thank you, Bruce. Ah, amazing.
There you go.
Perfect.
It's not far away, June, is it?
No, this could be a bridal piece as well, couldn't it, actually?
Oh, yeah.
Imagine your bridesmaids all matching in something like this. You could get them the other options as well if you wanted to. Oh, look at the goodies that are coming through right now. There's all sorts going on. Right, OK, keep checking out on those. Right, now I've got some pearls for you. Wow, we've had a pearl-tastic day. Now, both of these. Oh, amazing. Oh, hello. Right, so basically, well, that's not really 2 for the price of 1, Tom. That's 2 for the price of a quarter of 1, really, isn't it? Don't you think? $14.99. Oh, Tom, you're brilliant. $14.99. So good. Yeah, you're right. It is very, very good. Single figures. Single figure chances there. See, that's good for a brand new jewellery maker as well, or a fully fledged jewellery maker. There's a lot you can do with those. £14.99. Just grab them. Love it. Very, very nice. They are lovely. You could get those. To get some pearl knotting. Is it? Who does the pearl knotting here now? Is that Jan, isn't it? Because Jan's got the pearl knotting tool as well, hasn't she? Her own tool.
A few of us have done it. I did it one fairly recently as well.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Oh, fabulous.
And Fleur, not Fleur, Laura Binding did one.
Yes. And of course, Fleur, you used to do it here as well. Lovely Fleur. I saw Fleur not long ago, actually. And even made one of her lovely chainmail bracelets. $14.99. Oh, gone, Bruce. Gone. Now that... Oh, you've only gone and got it, haven't you? Oh, I love you. Merry Christmas. Your only thing is... OK, I don't know how to use it. How do I use it? It looks like a nurse's clock at the moment.
Maybe you've got to twist it.
Oh. I really thought I'd broken it then. I'm so sorry. That frightened the what's his name out of me. Right, I'm going to put my pearl in, push it down, screw it into place, and then I can take my pearl out, and then I can know the size of my pearl. And when you're done, what is it? Is it that one? What did I press before? Or did I just unscrew it? Yeah. And then it pops back. Oh, that frightened the absolute life. Oh, sorry, I'm still getting over being surprised there. I really want one of those now. I just love it. Honestly, I think that's really, really good. $14.99. So that's for measuring your gemstones and your pearls, and also for providing yourself and your friends and family with hours of fun while they try and work out what it is and what it does, and they'll have one of those moments. Well done, Jan and Helen and Catherine and Elaine and Teresa. Honestly, I can feel my heart still going away. Crazy. Right, what we got here? Oh, what's happening now? Oh, Moldavite, sorry. That's not this, is it?
It is.
It is this. OK, it's a Gems of Distinction strand. Right, cool. I thought this was going to be diamonds. I thought the only thing we did Gems of Distinction these days was Moldavite. I love that gauge, Paul. I definitely want one of those, and that's brilliant. That's comedy gold. I often wonder why I don't get very many shifts at Jewellery Maker. Do you know why now? I think I do.
I think you fit right in.
Yeah. Well, it's a prerequisite that you're a little bit on the. Well, I think we say quirky these days, don't we? I think that's the modern PC term. Slightly quirky. What a great afternoon it's been. Thanks for the laugh, says Lisa. Thank you, Lisa. Bless you. Well, if you can't laugh, what can you do? We are at $99.99. Remember, of course, this is such a treasured gems of distinction with Moldavite. Absolutely beautiful. Lots and lots and lots of new customers joining us for the very, very first time. Now, Moldavite was formed by a meteorite hitting the Earth, right? And it was the reaction of the conditions in which it landed in that it threw back up. The impact that it had was thus that it threw back up this incredible gem. And, of course, this is clean, top quality version of that gem. It is amazing. I mean, it's truly, truly beautiful. In fact, a lot of the Moldavite, I've just put this around my finger for a second and you have a look at the intensity of colour, but yet the clarity here. The big difference between what you're seeing here, you may buy Moldavite jewellery which has bigger stones in it, but they're nowhere near as clean. I mean, can you see for clarity? If I just take the dark background out of the way, Ben, sorry, just for a second. Look, would you get right up its nostril, so to speak, and look, can you see the amazing clarity? So you've got the intensity of colour. You can see now why I was thinking, oh, fancy green diamonds. Yeah. Hi, Derek and Monica. So sad I missed your purse demo. Derek, you're so amusing this afternoon. Thank you, Sue. Yeah, you can watch it on YouTube, I think, can you? If you're watching live on our YouTube stream right now, if you're not, go load it up right now, and you can rewind it.
Yeah. But you can also go into the website and look on the TV guide on the website, and you can click on that hour and you can rewatch it.
Oh, okay, you can rewatch it. Tom's having a DVD made of that hour. Look, he's watching it right now. He's still watching the first demo. You can watch it right now, but watch it after the show because we're live now. Unless you're watching a recording. Does this go out again?
I think so.
Does this show go out again? When does it go out? Oh, in the middle of the night. Oh, I'll be on Gems then. As long as the managers can't see it then. I'm watching on my phone with earphones and laughing so much my husband thinks I've gone mad. Sorry, Wendy. Sorry. I've loved having you on our screen again, Derek. I always laugh so much when you're on. It's always so much fun. Thank you, Kimberly. And thanks for the 4 kisses on the bottom there. Of your message. Of her message, Bruce. Sorry, I forgot the end of the sentence. $99.99. Right, okay. Let us move on. That's amazing, you know, for $99.99. That's a real treasured. Oh, it had 4 split pays on that one as well. So it's very generous of it, wasn't it? Not just the one, 4. We've gone from one extreme to the other. No split pays to 4. Wonderful. Right, okay, we've got one more star buy in us, so let's get cracking with that right now. Loads of you are still checking out those measuring gauges as well. See, hours of fun. And you'll definitely want one, won't you? Just to compare sizes of other things that you buy in the future as well. And it doesn't have to be just gemstones, does it? Or pearls, does it? Next up. Next up. Next up. Okay, right. Okay, this is basically going to be a silly, silly price tag. Absolutely, completely, and 100% wonderfully natural, multicoloured fluorites. And they've pre-ombre'd them for you as well. So you go for the very, very lightest, through the mid-tones, almost like your sort of ametrine splits there, going through to that's absolutely beyond black currant tone. It almost looks black on screen, doesn't it? But it's so dark in your fluorite. It's stunning, isn't it? Very nice. It's £20, or it's on one split pay of 20, but it's not staying there. In 30 seconds' time, we won't even need to consider whether it was or wasn't on any kind of split pays, be it 1, 2, none. We've got something ridiculous. Honestly, this show... Where's it gone, Monica? Yeah. Where has it gone? Okay, you want to see this price tag? Okay, like how we can leave the one split pay on this, I'll never know.
Oh, $4.99.
I mean, really. And they say this is a business. We're offering split pay on this as well. One split pay of $4.99. I mean, jump in right now. Very reasonable indeed. 0800, we are so good to you. 0800 644 655. Go, 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 go. If it's the only thing you buy from us today here at Jewellery Maker, you know that cubes are fantastic. Do you know what? You can almost make little tiled sort of tessellation pieces, similar in the way that you did your herringbone.
Yes.
weave. Was it herringbone?
It was herringbone, yes. But also if you use a loom and you put the cubes into the loom beaded pieces.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah.
You can create like a little magic eye puzzle piece of jewellery. You could make a nice big square pendant, couldn't you? And then offset it.
Yeah.
Would be wonderful. And again, use gemstones like this and use your silver-lined Mayukis and get something super sparkle and glamorous and make those cubes go way, way further.
You know, these would look amazing as spaces between the pearls we just had.
Yeah. Yeah, well, they're the biggies, though, where we got the 2 strands, yeah. $4.99, honestly. Ridiculous. Please make sure that you check out on these as well. Lisa, in Australia, 4 of these coming your way. Edith, 2 of these coming your way, I think. Angela, make sure that you're checking out up there in lovely Preston in Lancashire. Alison's checking out 2 of these, Maker in Ayrshire. Go, go, go. I mean, it's $4.99 for heaven's sake, and you've got it in on split pay. Oh, I love Preston. Love Preston. I haven't been up for a long, long time, actually. Have they finished it yet? I hope they have. It'd be lovely when it's finished. Afternoon all. Can't wait to use my split pay. Yeah, you see, Alison, please don't thank us. Honestly, you're very welcome. Honestly, we like to make shopping easy here at Jewellery Maker. So we give you more options than ever before. Keep going through for those. Well done. Congratulations. Well done. Oh, right. Yes. Right. Okay. Ooh. Now, oh yeah, this has got a lighter side, hasn't it? I remember when I was watching. Right.
Oh,
check this out. Straight away, look at the depth of colour going on here. This is 440 carats of the most gorgeous garnet rounds.
Wow.
Now, can I tell you, on camera, Brucey, do you have a recording of these? Just only because our recordings are done under a daylight simulation lamp. Because what you're seeing in studio there is like, you know when your red wine bottle, a really good full-bodied red, is in its bottle and you can't see through? That's the colour of this garnet. But when you take this into daylight, it will leap up and give you the most amazing personality. It's fascinating. You never see it on camera. Oh, they are so lovely and so saturated. $12.99. Oh, will that... Is a phone camera light, does that give you more of a daylight look? Does it? Should we try it? From behind, everything from behind. Mm-hmm. Right, okay. Okay, let me, let's just try. I'll get that as close as I possibly can to one of the garnets. Sorry, this presentation contains flashing lights. It gives you a little more of an idea. It's very difficult to see, but you can sort of see it with the light on top there, that it's sort of leaping up just that little bit. It's difficult to see, isn't it? You honestly, take my word for it and take them, thank you, Ben, take them into daylight and see them truly, because it's funny with garnets, isn't it? Because what you see on the TV, you think, oh, if only if I could take you out into the car park now if it's still light. That sounds so wrong, but you know what I mean. Just to show you the colour of the garnet. Right, let's do 6mm round there. They're $12.99. Well done. Right, we are about to do the Wall of Fame, by the way, so if you missed out, I think we didn't have time, did we, to fit it in this morning with Carol. So, straight down with these then, on the 8mm round, 6mm round, I beg your pardon. $6.99. Or it's on split pay, $6.99. Well done. Fabulous work, 130 carats there for just $6.99. Do you want one of these, Monica, as well? Should we have one each? Let's do that, shall we? I love it, why not? Right, are we doing that now? Oh, are we? Right. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, your efforts realised and brought into glorious Technicolor in the Wall of Fame. Do you know what? I think I've only ever done previously one Wall of Fame. I think ever. So this is a true joy because we get to see your fabulous works. Right, let's start. Look at this. Now, this is wireworking. It's absolute finest. It's from Jane Cousins. It's number 392. Hello, JM. Here's my entry to this week's WOF. A spiral bracelet using JM champagne gold-plated wire. Good luck, everyone. Thank you, Jade. Jade, well done. That's beautiful.
Oh, it is, isn't it?
It is. It's wonderful. Right, who's next? Oh. Now, 393 is Janet Luna. That looks fascinating, Janet. Hi, Team JM. Here's my entry to the WOF for a week of rainbow crystal beady beads on chain for my friends at work. We're all NHS bods, and sometimes we need a bit of a boost and sparkle, and these are very sparkly in the sunlight. I've made a longer one with chain at the bottom for Mum to hang in her garden from her pergola. She should be able to see the sparkle from it, but she'll need to get someone to hang it for her. Sending all best wishes to the whole JM family, wherever they are and whatever they do next. Hugs to all, says Janet Luna. Janet, that is genius. I love it. And, of course, a big up to all our NHS heroes as well. Thank you, Janet. Next up.
Okay, I've got... Oh, I saw this one on Facebook. This is from Alison Griffiths. Hi, all. I miss you all. It's been 6 months since I last submitted a Wall of Fame entry. I moved house district, had a massive house flood. Oh, my gosh. Just days after moving in with everything still in boxes. Thankfully, all my jewellery making stays survived, as they were upstairs. I made all the curtains for the new 100-year-old house and finally getting sorted. On a good note, my jewellery making mojo has now returned. So here's my entry, which is my copper spiral earrings with cultured pearls and sparkly pyrite, all bought from JN.
Love that, Alison. Brilliant. I'm sorry to hear all the bad news,
Yeah.
but out of bad always comes good generally, doesn't it? So, Alison, well done. Number 394. And finally...
Oh, nice.
Oh, interesting.
This one's from Susan Davis. Hi, everyone. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I made this monochrome necklace and earring set using white pearls, including a large organic one, 8 seed beads, and silver-plated jump rings and findings. Love to you all.
I love that. It's lovely. Now, would we call that a mala, but with pearls on the end?
You could, I suppose. I mean, it's not as long as a mala.
Oh, okay, right. See, shows you what I know. I'm learning all the time.
It's the same sort of shape. I mean, there's no hard and fast rules.
Good work, Susan. I love that. Very, very nice. Well done, everyone. When do we announce the Wall of Fame winner? Wednesdays. Wednesdays. Don't ask when, just Wednesdays. You just have to watch the whole day and find out. And what are the prizes these days? What happens? Is it £100 credit?
Yeah.
£50 if you're a runner-up. And that's credit to your JM account as well, isn't it?
Mm.
So we give away 200 quid's worth of credit every week.
150, I think.
Oh, yeah, 150 every week,
yep.
though. That's incredible. Honestly, we're so good. And the one split pay new option as well, honestly.
Yeah, I never got around to entering before I was a guest designer.
Didn't
now
you?
I'm not allowed.
You're not allowed to now, are you?
No.
Oh, well. Right, listen, let's finish off our day here at Jewellery Maker. What happens after 5 on this channel now? Oh, do we go back to... On TV? Oh, we go to Gemporia Lifestyle, which is only over there. But you can watch us on replay. On the app, apparently. So if you missed Carol's show this morning, some humdinger deals this morning, let me tell you. But if you're watching on TV, we will go to Gemporia Lifestyle next. How does one submit a project for the Wall of Fame? Well, Deb, you may well ask. There are several ways of doing it. You can send an email to studio@jewellerymaker.com, and there's also somewhere on the website there'll be an address to send it to, which is not the same as it used to be. So you don't send it to Ivy House anymore, because we're not in Ivy House anymore. Yeah, we probably have a redirection from Ivy House, don't we? I would imagine.
I think so. I saw some parcels here that had.
Yeah, I would imagine
address,
so. Yeah, there'll be somewhere on the website. But anyway, save yourself an 85 pence stamp or whatever. Just do it via email if you can.
Yeah.
Right, 32 carats of faceted rondelles in tanzanite now. $19.99, or a split pay of $19.99. Up to you. Now, Monica, before we run out of time, because we've only got a couple of minutes left, haven't we?
Yeah.
When are you coming back to see us again?
I'm back on the 7th.
Oh, now that will be about a
not tomorrow,
week on Monday.
Yeah.
On Monday. And what have you got up your sleeve for that? Any gossip you can tell me?
Oh, I haven't started working on it yet.
Okay.
I have some nice goodies, though.
How long does the design take? So, for instance, your bag design, how long did that take from 0 to today being on air?
Well, it varies a lot. I mean, this particular one, this took, including, probably a couple of weeks altogether with everything, with the planning and all of that.
And then you had to write the instructions and do all of that?
including writing the instructions, yeah.
Oh, my word. That's a lot of work as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
But I tell you what, a lot of people are going to be thanking you for that as well. And please, will you share, when you make your bag, if you've got the kits today, when you make your bag, will you share your finished make? Because if you've adapted it or changed it, or even done it as Monica has as set to the pattern, share it with us as well. Because there's a Facebook group, isn't it? Share your makes, isn't there? Share your makes, so do that. And Monica, you've got a page as well, haven't you?
I have a JM Guest Designer Facebook page.
Fabulous. So go and look that up. Right, have a look on the web, because all of the deals there will disappear in about 4 minutes' time. All those prices will disappear, and it'll be like this hour never happened. And it's been amazing. Thank you for looking after me, Monica, this afternoon, because you know I have no idea what I'm doing
I hope we have more shows together, because I really enjoy it.
Yes, I've loved it. I've really loved it. It's been lovely getting to know you as well, and your amazing talent with the bags there. You finished off... Did you?
I finished off the gold.
Finished off the gold, didn't you? That's what you missed out on, folks, and that's what you can have a look on replay as well, if you get the chance to. It's pretty amazing as well. I will be back on Jewellery Maker probably on the 12th of Never, I would imagine, but it's been lovely having your company. I am on Gemporia in the middle of the night. If you're awake, if you find yourself awake in the middle of the night, come and join me between 3 and 7 on Gemporia. And thank you, Monica. Thank you, amazing team as well. You've put up with me for 4 hours. Yay! No one's complained. Fantastic. Lovely. Have a wonderful rest of your day, whatever you are doing. We're crossing over to our friends now at Gemporia Lifestyle. Take care.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hi guys, I can't wait for you to join me on Tuesday. This is something that we've been working on for the past 18 months. The collection has finally arrived and we are talking about the finest naturally coloured pearls in the world. We're calling the show Purple Rain, and having just got back from Tucson, I've seen the drastic price impact that has happened with naturally coloured purple pearls of all varieties, of all grades, and the prices that we're able to do for you today are practically the prices of dyed pearls in the current market. Because of the COVID-19 pandemic, as you can imagine, it's wreaked havoc on the pearl farming industry, and as such these ultra rare naturally coloured pearls, which to date only a couple of harvests have ever been produced, has gone through the roof. We're talking prices doubling every single month. This show, we will be joined by the gentleman who has selected these pearls, who has graded these pearls, and has provided the finest of their kind Quad A purple pearls for every single one of you. He'll be joining us for the showcase so you can hear about the industry news. It is extremely limited, but for anyone who wants to own high jewellery pearls, this is the show to be a part of.
Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Yay! Good morning, Jewellery Maker! Yeah! It's Sunday! Oh, guess my cuts. He's missed me. Bring it on, bring it on, bring it on, bring it on. Sunday, 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 Sunday. Pow! Just trying to do Michael's.
Yeah.
Get down with Michael's groove.
Michael.
No? How you doing today? Hayley Kruger, as I live and breathe.
Hello,
How are
hello.
you?
I'm great, thank you.
I think this might be the first time this year I've seen you.
Yes, it is. Yes.
Goodness me.
Yes.
It's really good to see you today.
Oh, thank you. It's good to be here. And it's good to see you all invigorated from your snowball.
Absolutely. It's slightly sore as well with a pulled groin.
Oh, dear.
Oh!
Ahoy.
A strained groin. Don't worry, I've been applying gel. Ibuprofen gel to it, but there we go, yes. How you doing today? Michael's on cameras, this is so lovely. Hello, hello. Have you been missing the dancing? Yes, yes you have. And yes, I can tell he really means that. We've got lovely Becky on floor. Where are you? Becky, Becky, Becky. Becky, Becky, Becky. Where is she? She's using a printer. It's no excuse.
Which is miles away, Mike.
We need the whole team. It's literally on the other side of their aircraft hangar. We've got skyscraper Stuart. Oh my gosh, look at the size of his face. Look at the size of his face. Enormous head. Is he standing on something there?
He must be. The giant.
Rawr, rawr. All right, thanks. Cheers, Tom. And we've got production manager Ali. There he is. Looks really small. I tell you what, we've got a Sunday morning show for you today. Oh my word. Today is looking incredible. 12 o'clock, we're going to be joined by Dave Troth, bringing us incredible aqua praise. I know you're really excited about that. I love a bit of aqua praise. It's also different and so organic and beautiful. That's going to be coming your way in the 12 o'clock hour. In the 11 o'clock hour, so I'm going backwards now. I've now got absolutely no idea where I'm going. Oh my, what is that? Look at that. That's just some of the aqua praise we've got coming up. Here's another. Oh, yes. I love that natural matrix that this gemstone has. It's gorgeous, isn't it? We've got metre-long strands. Look at this. 4mm metre-long strands. They're absolutely gorgeous. Look at the quality you're going to be getting here. We've got Mukite, we've got Jasper, we've got your aventurine, we've got rose quartz, we've got a bit of everything here. It's going to be absolutely stunning. We've also got coming up in the 8 o'clock hour, which is this hour, obviously, a price avalanche. I'll be honest, I've got absolutely no idea where any of these prices are going. Basically, Tom Skyscraper Stewart sent me a star-buy sheet last night, and next to all of the prices, or next to all of the products, I should say, that we've got coming up in this hour, just question marks, just a load of question marks. Coming up in this hour, we've got this incredible collection of Garnet, which is this one here, gorgeous Garnet, and a collection of Ruby. Here's the Garnet. Oh, my word, they're gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. I love, love, love the quality you're getting here. Check out this ruby.
Oh.
Yes. Madagascan ruby. Oh, my word. Now, you would have thought that that would be it for today. And, you know,